Did you see the dad joke, Ali? No, Lachlan, I didn't see the dad joke. I'm always missing them. I don't know how. Like, I don't know how that's even possible because I've been sitting here for like 95% of the time. How did I already miss one? That's insane. Hang on. I have to scroll back up and say it. I saw the death count one. Which country's capital has the fastest growing population? Answer, Ireland. Every day it's Dublin. I get it. I get it. I appreciate it. Hey guys, how's everyone going? Waiting. Ali! Hey Charlie, what's going on? Yay, Ali's stream. Yay, Wolf's here. That's more apt. Hi Wolf, how's it going, man? And Ian, what's going on? And Eddie. Zumberkani, welcome back, man. How's it going? Ayana Ho is a reference to someone saying Ian's name wrong? Wait, hang on. Someone said Ayana Ho instead of Ian? How do you say Ayana Ho instead of Ian? How is that even possible? Like, how do you get Ayana from Ian? It's very clearly just like, it's Ian. It's Ian H05. Oh, I see the Ho part, but how is it Ayana? Her well as well, yeah, dude, everything is definitely well. I'm actually getting a lot better from my cold the other day, so everything is starting to fall back into place again, which is nice. So yeah, I still do have my cold a little bit, but it's a lot better than it was the other day. Not coughing anywhere near as much, which is fantastic. And I was at work yesterday, which is really good, because I hadn't been there for like a week, and I know that's weird to say, but I kind of do miss it when I'm not there, so it was nice to be back there just doing stuff and sort of like talking to people again, rather than just being kind of isolated by myself, sick in a house. So it was much, much better. Some even say Jan. Wait, Jan instead of Ian? How can you read the I as a J? How is that even possible? How? I like calling you names now. I'm gonna refer to you as Ayana Ho now. That's just the way it is from now on. It just has to be Ayana Ho from now on. Did you see the messages I posted on Discord? Don't know. Possibly. I have been reading a bunch of the stuff on Discord, but I don't know if I've specifically seen the messages that you're referring to. I don't know the ones that you mean. You sound so much better. Yeah, and my voice is still a little bit, like, not scratchy, but it's still a little bit congested, as you can probably hear, but not anywhere near as bad as it was the other day. My voice was so scratchy the other day, and then, like, after the stream, I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have streamed for as long as I did, because it was like, my throat was like, why have you done this to me? But no, it was totally worth it. Totally worth it. Oh, Zero, thank you so much for the host, dude. Yarly, what's going on? Man, not a whole lot. Just getting my butt kicked by Artorias right now, and that's about it, really. I am getting better from a cold, though, which I am very, very glad that that's getting better. I was so over being sick. I still sounded a little bit, but, like, pretty much everything else is gone. Feeling better, yeah. It was weird, because, like, my colds are always weird, and I said this last stream, because they're never actually as bad as they sound. They always sound so much worse than they actually are. And people are like, oh, Ali, like, are you okay? Like, you alright? You don't sound very good. And I'll be like, I feel fine. I just, like, my voice is shut, and I'm coughing, and that's about it. But yeah, for the most part, my colds aren't really a problem. Being able to cartwheel on Dark Souls looks amazing. Yeah, I know. Now that I have this ring, now that I know that this ring exists, there's no going back. There is no going back at all. I'm just gonna cartwheel from now on. Like, honestly, if I took this ring off, I don't know how I would sort of cope, because yeah. If I took this ring off, I don't know how I would cope, because I'm so used to the fast recovery from this cartwheel. Whereas, like, you just saw it then when I jumped, right? The recovery from a roll is so much slower. And apparently there are more invincibility frames. I said that last stream as well. Invincibility frames with the cartwheel as well. Oh my god, Ali, that's a- wait, is that a piece of your lungs on the floor? Oh, it's fine, it's nothing. It'll grow back, it'll be fine. That's basically what it is, Gaff. Ali, have any games ever made you rage? You don't seem like the type of person who would, but I'm curious, if so, which game? None that I can think of besides, and you guys already know this, Mortal Kombat when I was 8, I threw a controller. That's it. That's honestly it. Games for me games don't really make me angry or make me rage. They're challenging, but I kind of take that challenge in stride, and I don't really get frustrated by it. I'm just like, no, this game isn't gonna beat me. It's like my stubbornness coming through again. But yeah, I don't let games beat me. I have to beat the game. And I think that speaks something to my personality as well a little bit. But yeah, no, never rage at a game. Not in many, many years. This will, it will? Breezy's conch. This will, it will. What will it do? Hey, how you doing? Hey, Krusty, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Invincibility flames. I keep saying it. I don't know what it is. Like, it must just be how it rolls off the tongue, because invincibility flames is much easier to say than invincibility frames. It's like, I have to do one less... I have to enunciate it, like, less specifically. And it just makes it a whole lot easier. So maybe that's why I'm saying flames instead of frames. Oh, this game will make you rage? No, not at all, dude. I love the Dark Souls games, and I take it as a challenge. They have never made me rage. I say, like, that I rage quit the first time I played it, but I just sort of put it down and didn't come back to it for 6 months. But yeah, no, these games are challenging to me. They're not a game that I ever rage over. Because in most instances, they're actually pretty fair. Like, they'll give you, or they'll tell you, or teach you what you need to do to beat a boss. And then it's up to you to put what they've taught you into action. And if you don't do that, then that's not the game's fault. You just have to, like, I guess, practice until you get what it's trying to teach you. Hang on. Palermo! Partnership is coming soon, I can feel it. I think it's still a little ways off, dude. Though in saying that, the last 2 streams we've been over the threshold, which has been absolutely nuts. You guys are insane for that. And I honestly can't thank you enough. But yeah, Monday 2 weeks ago, or 2 Mondays ago, which was like the second last stream we did, or second most recent stream we did, we averaged, I think, 104 viewers over the course of the stream. And then on Monday this week, it was 79. So we've been over the threshold twice. We just have to keep that up for like a month. I think our average for June so far is sitting at about 70, and we need that to hit 75 and to stay there. The staying there is going to be the hardest part. Yeah, I was stuck on Nameless King for an entire day, came back, and one-shot him. Yeah, I feel that as well. It's like, sometimes your brain kind of needs just time to absorb what you've learned, even if it's not like something you're consciously doing. I find that happens too. It's like if I've ever tried to play, say, something on piano and I'm having a hard time doing it, I'll have practiced, like, you know, a phrase or something on piano for like an hour or something at night, and then the next morning I'll just nail it like the first time. And I think that's like just kind of how your brain works. Like, it does stuff in the background without you realizing. Hey Nate, what's going on? You missed Nate? That's not wise. Oh, hang on, I gotta see what Palermo said. Hi everyone. Oh, he was just saying hi. Don't be mean, Nate. And anyone I missed. Oh, poor Palermo. Ellie, what's your favorite E3 game? Oh gosh, I want to say Cyberpunk because I really am looking forward to that game, but I don't know whether I can actually say it because we didn't see any gameplay. It was like all behind closed doors. Oh man. What can I actually say while we saw gameplay of it? Because I would also say, like, I'm really looking forward to Devil May Cry because I like those games, but again, we didn't see gameplay. We only saw a trailer with, like, maybe a little bit of gameplay in it. And Sekiro was the same. Oh no, damn it, I forgot to run up and hit him in the face. Sekiro was the same thing. Like, Sekiro is From Software's next game, and that's sort of like Samurai Dark Souls, but we didn't see gameplay of that either, really. We saw a trailer. Oh gosh, gameplay-wise though, maybe The Last of Us, I don't know. There are so many that I like, but there are a lot of them that we didn't actually see footage of. It was all just sort of, hey guys, this is a game that's coming out sometime in the future. And then that was it. Oh, Fallout 76, also very much looking forward to that. My favorite is The Division 2. Dude, I really love The Division. I thought it was very underrated. It's definitely a game though you need to be playing with friends. The Division is one of those games where it's like, it's fun if you're by yourself, but then it just, like, it's a completely different level as soon as you get like a group of people that you know together, and that's really how it's designed to be played. Elder Scrolls. Yes, the Elder Scrolls as well, Rage. Although that I'm pretty sure is going to be like a next generation of consoles type thing, and I think they only showed that just to be like, okay guys, we know you want it, we're working on it, please be quiet now and let us get back to work. Hang on. After seeing the Resident Evil 2 demo, I concur. Resident Evil 2 looks like a new game. Yes, I forgot about that. Yes. Resident Evil 2, very excited for. And I love that it's coming out in what, January? It's January, right? Like, it's pretty soon. But yeah, we were talking about this last stream as well, and it's the same place that I fell off before. I'm going to keep falling off there, I can tell. Yeah, we were talking about Resident Evil last stream, and like the fact that they've actually changed when things happen to make it like a fresh experience for people who are very familiar with the original game. And I like that, because then it's like, even if you've played Resident Evil, you're still getting a new experience, like, beside obviously the visual change, because it's now third person instead of like a fixed camera angle. You're going to be experiencing things in different areas, which I really like too. Yes, 2 years after Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 2 Remake comes out. See, I liked 7 as well, even though I haven't finished it. I like it, but it's not a Resident Evil game. It's a horror game. It's a very, very effective horror game, but I wouldn't class it in the same sort of, like, in the same series. I wouldn't put it in the same series as Resident Evil. Oh god. Oh god. Hang on. I was trying to scroll back up to see comments I've missed, because I know that I've missed a lot. Hang on. I have to get somewhere safe. Are these guys still... Oh, they're chasing us? No, they're walking away. They're backing away slowly. We might be safe here, just for like a split second. Munches on lunch. I'm actually uploading a video with my gameplay from Division 2 from E3 right now. Did you really get to play it? Oh, I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. We should team up. When it comes out, we should team up. And it's kind of like it's a post-apocalypse thing after a virus, right? That was the first one. I assume it's just the same thing. Yeah, we should team up in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. It's now in DC though, isn't it? It's not New York anymore. Vegemite scares me so much now. It's delicious spread lightly on toast, but absolutely deadly if you add too much. Yes. This is what I was telling you all along. I actually had Vegemite just before we started streaming for breakfast, and I took a picture of it and I was going to post it on the Discord and be like, this is the correct way to eat Vegemite, with like a tiny amount on a piece of toast, and show you like the distribution of Vegemite and how it should look when you prepare it. But then I didn't post it. I forgot to post it. But yeah, Vegemite is something you have to be very careful with, or else, yeah, something that's delicious can turn into death very quickly. Kind of like Dark Souls. Like Nate said last stream, it's the Dark Souls of condiments. And I suppose we can team up. Not much stealth for you to ruin, I guess. Yeah, see, the Division doesn't really benefit from stealth that much, because they end up seeing you pretty quickly. As soon as you like let off one shot, it's like you can maybe stealth kill one guy, and then they know where you are. So it's okay. I won't be ruining your stealth again. But I think aggroing everything on screen is the correct way to go into a fight. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's the right way to do things. I ate some last year, Ali. Oh, Vegemite? Did you like it? Did you like Vegemite? Because it's delicious. If you treat it right, it's delicious. Death count 5. We're adding up the death count pretty quickly today. Jeez. Also played the new Tomb Raider. Wasn't allowed to record though. Also it bugged out and a puzzle I was solving became impossible. I really hope that's just the demo build. Please, please let that be fixed for the final release of the game. They've only got, what, like 3 months? Because it's out in September, right? Okay, friends, I'll be lurking for a bit. Okay, Pirate, I'll see you soon. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your Vegemite. Have some more Vegemite on toast, but do it the right way. Don't spread too much. Do it the right way. You have to get, like, okay, so, I had about, like, this much on a normal-sized, knife this morning. This much. That's how much you need to spread across, like, 2 pieces of toast. So no more than that, and you'll be good. Vegemite, the dark soul of spreads. Then I'm not surprised recording wasn't allowed. Oh, with the bug, yeah. They probably knew that it was possible, and that might have been why, but I don't know, sometimes when it's not like the launch version of the game, they're just, yeah, very, very protective of it. And understandably too, because if it's not representative of what the final product is going to be like, then it could negatively affect the launch of it. So I sent her a picture. So you would have sent her the right picture, and I think Liz and Sean would have just refused to trust you. Or trust your advice. Because I saw the clip last night, like I went and watched the VOD, because it's like, oh, I have to see what their reaction to Vegemite was. And the amount that Liz spread on the toast, that first piece of toast, I was like, no, 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 that's too much, take it back. Just bin that piece of toast now, and start fresh, there's no coming back from that. It's so salty, dude, I told you it's so salty. Vegemite as a spread is basically all salt, so that's why you don't take spoonfuls of it, because it's like eating a spoonful of salt. It is not nice. It's not nice at all. The nukes are hard to get, and the mechanics work so it's better for you to launch them away from other players so you can loot the resulting high levels of stuff for rare drops. Oh, with Fallout 76. Yeah, the nukes thing I really like, and I like that it's not something you can go and do by yourself. So the way that I understand it, in Fallout 76, in order to launch a nuke, you need to get, I think it's yourself and like 3 other people, so you need 4 keys or something in total. I think it's like between 2 and 4 keys you need to launch a nuclear missile. So it's not like there can just be like this one troll on the map that's launching nukes at everyone. It's like there have to be groups of people who agree on the decision. Hello, blind playthrough. Oh, so I've played through Dark Souls before. But not the DLC. So the DLC that I'm doing now, because this is in Ulasil Sanctuary, I don't know my way around this, but the rest of the game, I can kind of remember where to go. Like I know at this point we can go to the Duke's Archives and face Seath the Scaleless, if we so wish, but I was going to try and get Artorias first. It might prove to be a little bit too difficult at this point, but you know, I'm stubborn, I'm going to try. Spoonful of Vegemite, and I almost threw up in front of millions of people. I told you it was a bad idea. You just chose to ignore it. Now I gotta check that VOD. Oh, I clipped the Vegemite part, like the spoonful of Vegemite part. I did clip that, so that should just be on like the clips page, as you would expect. But yes, the rest of it is very amusing as well. We told you not to do it, Mr. Colvin. I know. Just Sean chose to ignore us. Should have trusted us, man. We're trying to protect you. Not even I do that sort of stuff. That would be crazy. I was a fool. You were a fool. Listen to us next time, dude. Just don't eat another spoonful of Vegemite. It's just horrible. It is so horrible. On bread, it's great. By itself, it's horrible. It's gonna... Stop getting me on the second... Stop it. Stop poking us. Artorias is going to be fun. Yeah. I'm slowly but surely learning his patterns. I can get in like 1 hit per like sword slash. He does maybe 2, and then in order to interrupt his buffing, or him buffing, I have to hit him 3 times. So yeah, getting the hang of his fight, just not really putting everything I've learned into practice just yet, but we're edging towards it. Oh yeah, Ali, I did a Tim Tam Slam with Foster's. If you did, oh, I didn't see that. With Foster's? Why would you do that? Tim Tam Slams are only allowed to be done with warm drinks, number 1, and Foster's, number 2, just should not have entered your household. Foster's is no. And I know you said it was cheap. I know you specifically said you got it because it was cheap and it was there, but it should not have been a thing that you bought. Oh, I'm sorry, Jake. I'm sorry for the timeout. My Moobot can be a little bit funny sometimes. I've got to change it. I was playing around with it last night. Yeah, I was trying to change the settings last night, but I ultimately didn't have a chance to. But yeah, I'm sorry that it blocked the link, dude. It shouldn't have given you a timeout for that, though, so I apologize for that. Oh, sorry, Lachlan, if I missed a message. Have you tried hugging him instead? Jason, if I could hug Artorias, you better believe that I would, because Artorias is cool. If I had any choice other than to utterly destroy him, I would do that. I would take that route. I would take that option. I don't want to be the guy to destroy Artorias, because he seems like a cool guy. Like, yes, he's been corrupted by the Abyss, but that's not his fault. I think it's important that we just realize that it's not his fault. He's really a good guy at heart. Hang on. Hang on. I can't see anything. I need to say thank you. Artorias, why you do this, buddy? Why you do this? I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. You got timed out for thinking about Foster's. Ah, man, even thinking about Foster's is bad. This is so bad. Do you not know you can set Twitch chat itself to block links? No need to time out users, etc. with the bot. I didn't know that. See, like, I'm still learning all this stuff, and I haven't had a chance to actually go in and, like, set different things. But yeah, I set Moobot to block, like, external links initially, and I just haven't changed it, like, and I've needed to for ages. Timeout is too lenient for Fosters. It's okay, I think Mr. Colorblind especially has paid his penance for that with his spoonful of Vegemite. Greek? Is it Greek? Thank you so much for the follow. Death count 8. Oh man. I don't think he shares the sentiment. You beat the crap out of his dog. I haven't yet though, that's the thing. Like, I haven't gone to fight Sif yet because I want the alternate beginning to Sif's fight, like the alternate cutscene to Sif's fight, because it's so sad. And I want to get that cutscene, and to do it, we need to beat Artorias first. So Artorias is first, then Sif eventually. Next step, Vegemite shake with Foster's as a base. Oh, that'd be horrible. They wouldn't even go together. How would you mix something carbonated with... Oh no, no. How would you mix that with Vegemite? That sounds horrible. That sounds utterly disgusting. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Alright, maybe this time's the time. Maybe this time is the time. If not, we can take a detour to the Duke's Archives and go and see if we can face Seath now. I know that we got sort of close or like far enough into it to get the amulet we needed to get in here, but we haven't actually sort of like entered the bulk of the archives yet. So you want Sif to be sad to attack you before you kill him anyway. Yeah, exactly, that's exactly what I want. At least it makes me feel a little bit better, because then it feels like Sif and I have a connection and we, like, neither of us want to be doing this. Otherwise Sif's just like, I'm gonna mess you up with a giant sword, and he doesn't feel bad about it. But I'm the one feeling bad, so I think we should both feel bad. But yeah, I hate that fight. Not because it's a difficult fight, because it's not. You basically just stand under Sif. It's because I like doggos. I really, really like dogs. And I don't want to hurt an adorable giant wolf companion. I just think that'd be a horrible idea. You're gonna try and buff yourself. You're gonna hit 3 times in the face. There you go. Didn't like that, did you? I didn't whip out of the way fast enough. I mean, whip. I hate it when he does like 3 in a row or something. There's the other one. So that coming. Whip. Whip. Ah, man, I saw that coming too and I couldn't dodge out of the way, no! Did you do Sen's Fortress? Yeah, Rage, we've done Sen's. In order to get to Anor Londo, we needed to have done Sen's, so that was done ages ago. And I'm so glad I don't have to go back there. There's nothing that I need to go back for. So, yeah, Sen's is well and truly behind us, and I have no intention on going back to the Snake Fortress. Thank you very much. Oh, Jason, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Rest in peace. I know. We're doing okay, though. I was just taking it easy, and then hitting him in the face. I just need to dodge through his attacks, and then we'll be fine. I'd go to Artorias first, so you don't something. Hang on, the comment scrolled up. Sorry. Guys, can we please just agree to let me through here? Thank you. Now I have one less Estus Flask to use against Artorias. Oh gosh, you're still chasing me. I would go for Artorias first so you don't anger Palermo. That's actually very true. Because just because Seath is scaleless doesn't mean he's not a dragon. He is very much still a dragon. And I can't even say that he's a wyvern this time because I'm pretty sure he has like arms and legs, so I can't hurt him. I'm not allowed to. Palermo will get very angry at me. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say anything positive about Foster's. It's because it's horrible. It's because Foster's has no redeeming qualities. Like, you go into Foster's, or if you drink Foster's, you go into it knowing that you're in for a bad time. So I don't think there's really no redeeming qualities to it. So has this hand axe always been your choice of weapon? So funny story about that. I would be okay with changing weapons, because I have a lot of other ones that do a lot more damage than this does. But the first time I played this game, I played it in its entirety with this hand axe. And I was talking about that, like, we've played a couple of other Souls games on stream, and every time I played it, I've spoken about like how I get very attached to the starting weapons. And now that we're playing Dark Souls, chat will get very angry at me, especially Lachlan in the chat, if I change it to anything else. So we're stuck with this, unfortunately. Not that it's bad, like, it does a great job. I just have to be slightly more careful than I would be, I guess, with other weapons. Let me just get you in the back. I really love it if I could stop throwing sand in my face. I really love it if I could, you know, hit him more than once without him, you know, swording me into the ground. So I can do it, buddy. No buffs for you. I can't get too far away from him either, or else he'll do like a jump. Hey buddy, that attack. Oh, there we go, just out of the way in time. Oh, hey buddy, that wasn't very nice. Don't you think about it. Don't you even think about it. He's gonna try and charge attack us again. Yeah, I was trying to roll through that. I rolled directly into it. Maybe this time isn't going to be the time. Yeah, no, this time isn't going to be the time. No, not at all. Although that second sword attack didn't actually hurt us, surprisingly. Blip. Oh, I didn't blip him. Blip. Blip. No blip. Blip. I need him to try and buff himself again, because that's when he's actually really open for attack. Stop it, Artorias. Now I would love to play with something else, but the people clamor for axe. This is the time. The time is now. I said this isn't the time. I specifically said this is not the time. Oh, Jake, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Your voice is cute. My voice is currently recovering from a cold, so it's actually a lot more nasally than it normally is. Hang on. What is... Oh, that's my keyboard. I was like, what is that? What is that in the, like, the edge of the frame? It was a keyboard. Yeah, my voice is usually not this nasally. Thank you. Foster's is your typical low-tier beer. No, not any worse. It's not especially horrible. Wait, it's not especially horrible, but there's so many better drinks out there. Why wouldn't you just get something that's actually enjoyable? This guy just loves spamming long-range hits. Yeah, he does, but that's okay. He's allowed to do that. We just have to try and adapt our fighting style to avoid them, and that's all. You unboxed the keyboard. Oh no, that's my different keyboard. That's my old wireless Logitech keyboard. It's over there because it ran out of batteries, this thing. And I usually use it. Get out of... Stop it. I usually use it to start the stream and everything, so I'm not like leaning over to my my laptop's keyboard. But yeah, no, it's out of battery for the first time in like 5 years. Hi, Ali. Seeing if Ali can see this. Moe, I can definitely see that. Hi, Moe. Oh, head desk. Oh, dreams shattered. Yeah, no, the other keyboard's still sitting right here. It's still in a box though. Because there is currently no place for it, so it would just sit outside of the box on the bed. So I haven't taken it out yet. Although I really like the keyboard. I want to see an unboxing of a box video. I want to see a reboxing video. No one's ever done that before. I like spamming missed messages. Oh, you like spamming the thing saying missed message? Because I miss a lot. I can always see, like, when I'm in these fights, because I can't look at chat too much, or else I will probably die. I see the chat moving in my periphery, it's just I can't look over to see what I'm missing. So I'm very aware that there are messages that are like scrolling up. Don't you think about it. I just need to look over to be able to see them. Whip. Oh, no, yeah, no, I saw that coming. As soon as you leant backwards, I was like, oh no, I need to get out of the way. You never watched the Xbox One Rebox video? No, never. I remember when it first came out, like, I was trying to make YouTube videos a lot more consistently, and I was like, oh, I'll put this on a thing to do, and I was like, I'll do like a reboxing video, like I won't do an unboxing, I'll do like a reboxing video, and then I'm pretty sure someone beat me to it, and I was like, oh, maybe my idea wasn't that original. Death Count 11, memes are good. Memes are good. I like memes. Memes are fantastic. I'm a big fan of them. Sam is around. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, back to Artorias. Well, I'm getting the hang of what he does, and so when he leans back, he does the nope attack, which I have to just roll out of the way for. Just cartwheel out of the way, comically. I don't think I'm going to be able to switch back to anything else now. Like, honestly, I'm probably going to play Dark Souls 2 at some point, like actually finish it this time. And I'm really going to miss rolling like this. An unboxing rebox of a box video would be cool to see too. An unboxing rebox of a box. Hang on. So you'd have to unbox the reboxed box? So you'd have to rebox a box and unbox the rebox of a box? Is that what you're saying? So unboxing a rebox of a box. Yeah, that's how it would work, right? I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it would work. It was a troll of the unbox video that the spokesman of Xbox did. Oh, Larry Herb. Him? Because he does a lot of the stuff online. Major Nelson. That's his name. Man, the lack of transcoding on the stream is it's a struggle, yeah, dude. I think, like, that's the thing I'm actually looking forward to the most, when we eventually, if we eventually get partnered, is that we'll have transcoding, because 720p, while it's great, it doesn't work for everyone, and it makes it a lot more difficult if the stream is stuck at that. I know last stream we got some transcoding options, but this one apparently not yet. So fingers crossed that actually we get transcoding at some point, but as of right now, maybe not. Come on. No, 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 no! Why would you do that? Oh no, I shouldn't have drank Estus there. Damn it. How about the unboxing some Reebok? Hang on, how about unboxing some Reeboks boxes and reboxing your old Reeboks into boxes? My poor brain. My poor brain. Hang on, so unbox the Reeboks boxes. So the Reeboks boxes are in a box, so you have to unbox the Reeboks boxes and rebox your old shoes into old Reeboks. Reboxing your old Reeboks into boxes. But then what do you do with the unboxed Reeboks boxes? I'm analyzing this way too much now. Dark Souls 2 has the worst rolls due to ADP. Hang on, what do you mean ADP? I don't know what that acronym stands for, Eddie, I'm sorry. If only the cartwheel would cause a stun status against enemies. I think then it would be making things a little bit too easy though. Like if you just had to roll into enemies and they just went for like a second. I think it'd make things a little too easy. Hey Mysterious Stranger, what's going on, dude? I've been streaming for 38 minutes and 48 seconds. Consider eating some Vegemite. That's the next bot you guys are going to try and get into my chat, is like a Vegemite bot. And if one doesn't exist, I'm sure someone is going to make one now. Or you can unbox a rebox of an unboxing in an unbox box. Oh, this is hurting my head now. This is very much hurting my head now. Then you unbox the rebox, obviously. ADP equals adaptability stat. What is adaptability? What does the adaptability stat affect? Just like your recovery from like rolls? You just leave the boxes, them as boxes, Ali. Well, of course, if it's me, like with my history, obviously things that are boxed don't get unboxed. Not for at least 104 days. I have a bunch of sealed boxes from stuff I ordered online and I've forgotten what they all hold. But then you open them and it's like Christmas. Then you can find out like what you've ordered yourself and you'll be like, thanks past me. And then thanks, or the past you will be really happy for you thanking them. ADP is a stat in Dark Souls 2 that determines how many invincibility, frames your rolls have. Gotcha. And you're telling me that in Dark Souls 2 you have the least number of invincibility frames? I like invincibility frames. They allow me to roll through attacks. Like that. That helped me. The invincibility flames, I said it again! Invincibility frames help me to do stuff like that, which otherwise I wouldn't be able to do. I have like half a mind just to like continually wait for him to try and buff, and then just roll in and see if I can stop him from buffing. Now he's gonna try and buff, right? Yeah. No! Wait, did he buff? He buffed! He buffed! I hit him 3 times and he still buffed. And you do Orwell beatboxing 12 million views. What about like actual boxing? Like you have boxing gloves on, so you're like unboxing the Reeboks in boxing, like while boxing? It would have to be something like that. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I didn't stop the buffs. Create a box, box it, unbox it, then rebox the box. Create a box, unbox it. How would you unbox a created box though? You'd have to put the created box inside a box in order to unbox it. So then do you create the box that you pull the created box out of? Or would it just be a standard box at that point? Discord has found the perfect candidate for your next emote, Ali. Wait, a box? A box? Or what? What did you guys post in Discord? Unboxing something. Probably just a box, like a sealed box. A standard box. Okay. It goes inside a standard box. Okay, so no special created box. You have to level up it up to 26 in order to have as many frames as you do in Dark Souls 1. You have to... What? Really? You have to use your souls, leveling up your invincibility frames. Oh, that's so harsh. That's such a Dark Souls thing to do. Oh, Corgi, if you're still in the chat, thank you so much for the auto-host. I gotta be inside a baby box while you unbox it, though. Ah, this box thing is getting out of hand. There are so many boxes and I'm so confused at this point. My poor brain is having a hard enough time fighting Artorias, now I'm trying to figure out boxes at the same time, and it's just like having critical errors. Whip. Whip. Come on, Artorias. Whip. And nope. Oh, nope. I saw him lean back and I was like, I can't escape this. The box stream. That's what this is turning into. It's no longer a Dark Souls stream. It's now just a box stream. If I find a box in Dark Souls, it's gonna just be like the cherry on top, I think. While the box is OP as shown in Metal Gear Solid. The box is all. The box has many uses. So yeah, box is OP. I think you're right. I think you're right in saying the box is OP. That's why after you create a box, you box it, then unbox it, then rebox it. Create a box, unbox it, rebox it. What's in the box? I don't know, Zero, at this point I'm pretty sure just more boxes are in the box. I think from now on, any box that's, that we see will just have more boxes inside it. Box count 14. I'll just sneak in after being late for attempting the first boss. In Demon Souls, nice dude, how did you go? How'd you go with the, I'm hoping it was a successful attempt. I haven't played Demon Souls in a long time, so I don't even remember what the first boss was. If you could hug any anime character, who would you hug? Probably an anime character that's actually an animal. I would hug them. Because then if they didn't know me, I'd feel like I was overstepping boundaries. But if it's an animal, like if it's a cat, then you're allowed to hug cats. As long as the cat is receptive to the idea of the hug. maybe Kuro again. I know I said Kuro last stream, but Kuro is a cat in Blue Exorcist, and Kuro is very cute. First box was Phalanx? I don't even remember that. It has honestly just been so long since I've played it. If this was like 5 or 6 years ago that I was playing this, because what year did this come out? It was probably like 2012 or something, right? So yeah, it's probably been like 6 years since I played this. And Demon's Souls was at least a few years before that. And so that's probably as long, or when I last played it, was like close to the launch of it or something. It's been a while. It has been a long time. Instead of the unbox therapy, you could have rebox therapy. Hang on. I haven't even hit him once yet. Artori, stop it with your invincibility frames that are stopping me from hitting you in the first place. That was risky and I didn't even hit him. Yep, nope, saw that coming. There are way too many anime characters to hug though. There are a lot of anime characters and there are more and more every day. And they're consistently making new animes, so like that list is only growing longer every single day. Kevin, thank you so much for the follow. Demon's Souls came out in 2009, I believe. Wow, so it has been ages. Okay. So I either played it like close to launch. Yeah, on launch or close to launch, sometime like around there, I think. And I bought my copy of it when my old game store closed down, like the store I used to work at was closing down. I bought it then. And then that would have been, I think around 2010? I think that was around 2010. It was a while ago. 2008 is when it came out. It was really that long ago. Man, that's crazy. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but obviously it was. That feels funny to... Wait, what feels funny to say? Missed messaged? That feels funny to say. Anime characters to hug will always be Lum. Wait, who is Lum? I don't know Lum from an anime. 2010 seems like an eternity ago for me. Well, that's the thing, like... It seems like ages ago if I think about what I was doing, but then like when I think about the games that came out around that time, like Red Dead Redemption was 2010, that doesn't seem like that long ago. Like it was 8 years ago and it honestly doesn't feel like that long. What else was around that time? I think Infamous was around that time. I'm pretty sure that was around the same time as Red Dead. LA Noire, I don't think was even out then. I think that was after Red Dead. So it was like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like these games were out all that long ago, but obviously they were. Scroll up please, I'm sorry about my hang on dude. Oh hey, I'm somehow still alive. For now at least. Stuff it, Artorias. Whoop. I don't think I'll be alive for much longer though. If he tries to buff himself, that'd actually really work in our favor right now because he slows down. Like he leaves himself open for attack as soon as he tries to buff. Which would probably be helpful right about now. Did we actually... Hey, did I stagger him? He was staggered for a second there. Okay, so we didn't interrupt at that time. He seems angry. He doesn't seem like he's very happy right now. I don't think he likes us hitting him in the face. Or anywhere else for that matter. Ah, I tried to roll around him. That did not work. No. Dark Souls came out in 2011. Jeez, it was that long ago. Fallout New Vegas best 2010 game. New Vegas was 2010 as well? Was that really that long ago? Jeez. Again, it doesn't feel like it was that long, but then like, I know there was a big gap in between New Vegas and Fallout 4. And that felt like a long time, but then it doesn't feel like New Vegas has been out for 8 years. Like, it just doesn't feel that way. Zero, death count. Oh, it's a reference. Infamous is one of the best game series. Yeah, I really do love Infamous. While I like that Sucker Punch, who did Infamous, are doing Ghost of Tsushima, I think it's called. I really would have liked another Infamous game, like another one in the universe, because I know obviously Cole's story is done. I don't know. Oh, hang on. What's the guy's name, or what's the Infamous guy's name in Second Son? Oh gosh, I've forgotten his name. It's not Desmond. That's Assassin's Creed. Oh gosh. I don't know whether his story is necessarily done though, but I don't know whether they're going to revisit it. I feel Skyrim was a long time ago, and that was in 2012. Has that really been out for that long? I guess that'd make sense, but again, it doesn't feel like it's been out since 2012. Second Son, yeah, Infamous Second Son, the PS4 one. I forget the main character's name. Anyway, regardless, it's like, I don't feel like his story is necessarily done. Like, there could be more. And I just really like that series. Like, I like having superpowers. It was like, it's such a fun series. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, he growled at us. Why do you growl at us? Oh, that's why you growled at us. Hang on. It's, oh, Delson. Yeah, it's, Delson Rowe. You're right. Yes, Delson Rowe is his name. Bobby Lightning Zap. Close enough. Alright, so sorry, Moe, I'm scrolling up, dude. So I know I was supposed to do that before. Hang on. Scroll up. Oh gosh, question. Rogue Squadron on the GameCube for $10, complete in box, yes or no? If the disc is in good condition, then yes. Absolutely yes. Yeah, as long as it's in, like, good shape, then yeah, I would buy that in a heartbeat. Heavy Rain was 2010 as well? Heavy Rain was that long ago? I guess, like, Beyond Two Souls came out after that, though, didn't it? So, yeah, that'd make sense. Time flies so fast, I know. It, like, in some instances it does, in some instances it doesn't. Like, time is an enigma to me. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up 4, even though it's the weakest. Had the rest on GOG. I came up with an idea where you could play as a non-conduit, and you're searching for a conduit who killed your friends or family. Oh, like in Infamous? Because they're all called conduits, aren't they? I mean, there are lots of other different stories that they could tell within that universe. It's just a case of whether they want to, and whether they feel like they have something they want to say. I know, yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is, like, obviously a completely different game, so maybe they just wanted to do something different for a change, because they'd done, like, 4 games back to back, I'm pretty sure. I don't know whether they developed anything sort of in between Infamous 1, 2, and Second Son. I also forgot Infamous Second Son's main character's name in it too, and I got the game and its DLC with 100% of its trophies. I don't know why that is though. Like, I think for me it's because, like, I got really attached to, like, Cole and his, like, journey as a character through, like, 1 and 2. And then with Delson, like, I played that game through twice because I liked it so much, but I don't know, his story just didn't capture me as much as Cole's did. So maybe that's why. Maybe it just comes down to, like, the storytelling in Second Son. Not that it was bad, but maybe that it was just had less of an impact than the first 2. Because 2 is still my favorite. Like, of all those games, 2 is still the one that I really like the most. Come on, Notorious. Come on. There was Infamous First Light, a spin-off. Oh, First Light was standalone DLC for Second Son. So it still falls within, like, I guess the Second Son timeline? Or as I see it as part of, like, Second Son, essentially. As I forget the character's name, but she's in Second Son as well. It's, like, her story. Okay, so that gave us enough time to get Estes. I keep, like, missing him completely, and I don't know how. He really doesn't like it when I interrupted him buffing. If I just sort of, like, walk around him here. Oh no! I saw him about to do that. I was like, no, 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 roll out of the way. Didn't roll anywhere near fast enough. And with that too, I was gonna roll under that. Have to get somewhere safe for like a second so that I can heal. No, 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 no. Buddy, what are you doing? Not necessarily a spin-off. Infamous 2 is easily the best PS4 launch title. Oh, you mean Second Son? Loved it. Someday we'll get more in that world. I really hope so. I really hope that we do. I have 4 Infamous games and I probably played about an hour of the first game. Dude, they're really, really good. They are very, very good. They're a game they're a series that's paced really well as well. Like, every single game, there's not sort of like a slow point in it. It always goes from like one thing to the next very quickly. And the games are like, they're not short games, but it feels like you're making progress all the time. It feels like all the missions that you do are there for a reason as well. It's not just like, hey, here's this fetch quest to pad out your gameplay a little bit. Like, there's none of that. Or at least none of that I remember. Everything served a purpose, and a lot of the time it was to try and like upgrade your abilities, which is really cool. Her name is Fetch or something. I think you're right, actually, yeah. That does ring a bell. They're long but really amazing, yeah, they are. At that moment when you're trying to heal, the enemy gets you in the drink animation, I know. It happens way too often. It really does happen way too often, but then that's my own fault. Like, sometimes there's not really enough of an opportunity for you to like stand there and try and like get your health back to drink the Estus. But you just have to try and find the most opportune moment to do that. Wolf at the time, PS4 just released in stores, and there weren't many games out at that time. Yeah, it's... Oh, okay, it is Fetch. Hi, Ollie. Glad you're still playing Dark Souls 1. Yes. Yeah, dude, Dark Souls is fantastic. I always get pretty sad when, like, I finish a Dark Souls game again, because while I want to keep playing it, I also have a lot of other things that I should be playing, so I take a break. But yeah, Dark Souls, I absolutely love this type of gameplay. And it plays so well. It plays so incredibly well. Whip. And we're getting better slowly at this fight. Whip. I saw you about to do that. And yes, I didn't avoid it. Yep, I saw that as well coming. Is he gonna charge? Oh no, 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 we're too far away! He's gonna be buffed now, damn it. Damn it, Artorias. Now we really can't get hit by him or else he will kill us in like one hit. Have to wait for the buff to wear off, hopefully. Whip. Yeah, no, I should have seen that coming. Oh no! I thought it was the one where he waits longer, damn it. Could always come back to Dark Souls later for some challenge runs. Yeah, I do really want to do that as well. I would like to one day, not necessarily anytime soon, but one day, do like an SL1 run, so be like on a level 1, or a level 1 the entire way through the game. I think when you do that, you can still upgrade, like if you've got pyromancies, you can still upgrade the pyromancies because that doesn't actually increase your level. Same with miracles as well, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like you can upgrade your miracles without actually upgrading your level, and the same with your weapon too. Use a sword? Yeah, I know. I would, Wolf. I'm not allowed to though. I have to use this axe. But yeah, I'd like to come back and do some challenge runs. I don't think I would ever do like anything as crazy as like a no hit run. No death run maybe, if I could like find the right way through the game. I could potentially do like a no death run. But that would take a while to work up to, I think. Oh, it keeps buffering. Yeah, sorry, dude. I'm really sorry about that. Axe run. Yeah, that's essentially what this is, dude. Ruse Bolton, thank you so much for the follow. Ali, Hydrobot went off. Just saying. Oh, hello. Okay, we need to hydrate. You tried building Uchigatana, Nodokai katanas? Oh, so I know that Uchigatana is a weapon that is very, very popular in Dark Souls runs, but I can't use it here because I promised everyone I'll finish the game with this axe. and not change it out for anything else. I don't think I've got it, actually. I don't think I've actually picked it up yet. Let's have a look. Because it's somewhere near the catacombs, isn't it? That thing is great, by the way. The Drake Sword is great. Dragon Greatsword. That thing is also great, but for a different reason. We've got the Zweihander. That thing's apparently pretty good. Couple gargoyle tails. A dragon's tooth. Don't have the Uchigatana. It's, yeah, apparently somewhere near the catacombs though, right? You need quick weapons for this fight, like daggers. Well, this is pretty quick. The axe is pretty quick, from what I know. I think it might actually be quicker and do more, or about the same speed and do more damage than daggers. Possibly right after Dark Souls to make Ayana happy. Oh, by the way, can you stream PS3, Ellie? You could play Demon's Souls one of these days. Oh, to make Ayana happy. I can't do PS3 yet. So the converter that I thought would work, I couldn't get to work when I first tried it out. But apparently I need to change some settings, so I'm going to have to try it again, because it might be possible to get it working through that box and essentially strip HDCP. But yeah, when I first tried to, no luck, just a black screen, and that was it. I just really wish Sony pushed out some sort of software update so that you could strip HDCP, or just get rid of HDCP. It's something we don't need. It's so outdated. No one needs HDCP. I just want to be able to output a HDMI signal, and that's all. I got greedy. I got very greedy. Hey Exotic, what's going on, dude? The moveset from Uchigatana is great, plus bleed. Oh, it does bleed damage as well. That's cool. That's really cool. See, I think if I had something like that, it'd be very handy, but I'm not allowed to use it. Maybe in the next run we can do an Uchi run or something. Best weapon in Dark Souls 1 is the Boulder Sword, also known as the Swag Sword. Why is it called the Swag Sword? Why would it have a horrible name like a Swag Sword? Artorias flips through the chat. Yeah, he flips a lot. Artorias flips a lot. Ali's never killed a dragon. You, on the other hand... Oh, Palermo? Yes. Yes, Palermo has killed a dragon, I'm pretty sure. Whereas we're still innocent. We've only killed wyverns. Yes, it's done the impossible... Oh, yes, it's possible to stream Demon's Souls from PS3. I'm not streaming on PS3 using a capture, and it works nicely. Yeah, so my capture card is only a HDMI capture card, so while it is possible, it's a little bit of a workaround. Because I have to find something like a HDMI pass-through that will strip HDCP from the signal. Otherwise, if you try and run a PS3 HDMI cable straight into a capture card, you will just get a black signal. And the same goes for PlayStation TV as well. That has HDCP attached to it, or in the signal, has content protection, so it just pushes out a black signal. Some switches will strip that signal, or that content protection, so then you get an actual signal out. But if you just try it straight from the PS3, there won't be a signal. And I don't have a capture that has composite or component inputs either, so that's out too. How can you lie to your loyal fans? What dragon have I hurt? I have not killed a single dragon except for Medea. That Medea was sick. Medea was sick and we were helping him. I know Jerry isn't here at the minute, but he would attest to that. Even some HDMI splitters are troublesome with PS3, yeah. So a lot of the ones that I've seen when I've been out looking have specifically said on the box that they will keep the HDCP signal, and I'm like, no, this is the opposite of what I want. I don't need a HDMI splitter that keeps it, I need one that splits it. So yeah, I need to find one that will strip that, and only certain ones do it, and they don't usually advertise when they do. Hey buddy, hey. I've not killed a single dragon except for those who clearly deserved it, LA 2018. To be fair, he didn't deserve it. I won't say that he deserved it, because I don't think he did. He was unwell. I think let's go up to... Analondo. Let's go to the Duke's Archives. I don't think he deserved it. He was just unwell, so we had to make sure that he was no longer unwell. Palermo is being oppressed. Why is Palermo being oppressed? When Ellie fights dragons, Pokemon rules apply. They never get killed, only unable to battle. I like that. Can we keep that as an actual rule now? Rex, I'm not sure that was even a dragon. Death count 19, man. I'm racking up the death counts pretty quickly. Or the death count pretty quickly. If Ellie was a Pokemon, her typing would be super effective. Super effective against dragons. They like to eat the food that I cook for them. Exactly, super effective. No, it's not super. It's not super Palermo, it's supper. Super effective. They enjoy the food that I make for them. No, you haven't read the Pokemon manga, have you? I don't know whether Nate has. I don't think he has. Love the title of the stream, Revenge of the Sith. Thanks, dude. I thought it was just lame enough to work. Super effective, yeah, exactly. That was a typo. No, it wasn't a typo. That was truly what you meant when you said super effective, is just they really enjoy the food that I make for them. And that's, you know, that's fair. I think that's accurate. Missed message. Oh, I'm sorry, Lachlan, hang on. I saw the death count one. I did see that one. Let's see. Trying to scroll up. Cannot see a message. I would hug Kurumi. I can see that one. But I can't see another one. Is there a separate one that I missed? Feel free to post it again if I missed it, Lachlan. Exotic, I love the emote. Super effective. I'd be okay if I was super effective. I like food, and supper is a time for eating. Nate used chicken and rice. It wasn't very supper. But chicken and rice is so tasty. I really like it. I like chicken curry. Like, I like chicken and rice curry. I think it's super tasty. Supper tasty. Supper. Super tasty for supper. You guys still do a heap of damage to me, and I really don't like it. I'm just gonna flip my way past these guys. And this guy. The Duke's Archives. Oh, we got into the Duke's Archives, so we've made progress. That's the message. Oh, I would hug Kurumi. That's the message I missed. Okay. We all know you were talking about... Hey, didn't I rest at the other one? Oh, no. We all know you were talking about delicious supper. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He was definitely talking about supper. Tweed, why would you post pictures of a Dorito chip, popcorn, and someone who clearly wants the Dorito chip and the popcorn? Because that person is me right now. Even though I don't have green hair like that emote, that is definitely me right now. Artorias was the chosen one, but you joined the Abyss instead of destroying it. Did he choose to join the Abyss, though? Or was that sort of just something that kind of happened that he didn't mean to happen, but it happened anyway? Maybe the pull of the Abyss was too strong, and he didn't have a choice in the matter. I still choose to believe that Artorias is a good guy. Okay, so that is true. Okay. Yeah, I still choose to believe that he's a good guy. That was just sort of corrupted by the allure of the Abyss. More so than the Abyss itself. My device is a Hauppauge HD PVR device that you can connect to a PC and PS3. Comes with a disc too that has an application you can stream, use to stream live. On the application you can choose whether to stream from, where to stream from. It also allows you to choose if you want to stream to YouTube, Twitch, etc. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Is it connecting to the PS3 via, like, component cables though, and not HDMI? What have I started? Oh, the supper. It's okay. This chat usually evolves into food talk at some point, so this just sort of expedited the process, I think. All right, how many? We need 21,000 souls to level up. Let's see if we can get some of those. Because I know that I have a ton of souls here, just kind of sitting doing a whole lot of nothing right now. I was going to use this. It might be a bad idea, but I'm just going to use it. And hopefully we have... Okay, so that's 10,000. So we might actually be able to make up that 20,000 with what we've got. Which means the soul of a large soul of a brave warrior should be 5,000. Is that right? 8,000. Okay, that's even better. So I will then use that one. And that should, there we go. Okay, there's more than enough. Alright, sweet. So we can level up right now, which I might do Yeah, I don't know whether I'll do Vitality again, because we don't really need it. Strength, maybe? Actually, no, Dexterity, because that ups our right weapon damage output. Since I can't watch Kiz Mobile, Vegemite, Pizza, Pineapple, Tim Tams, TK, bye. Hi and bye, Lurs. I hope you have a really good night, dude. Thank you for dropping in very quickly. Oh, man. I hope you... Oh, if you're at work, too, I hope you have a good night at work, dude. I'll see you later. Alright, let's just do that. Because Dexterity ups our damage output. Give me half a sec, guys. I think I need to cough really quickly. Hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm good again. I think I'm okay. Sorry, guys. Well, in the case of No Alley, Rex will now dance? Rex will dance? It's a nice dance you got going there, Jackalope. It's a very nice dance. Dance. Man, my English today is all over the place. Hey, remember me? Arma, I do remember you. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. It has HDMI, or USB, HDMI, AV, and power cables. Okay, but are you connecting it, the PS3 via, or which one are you using to connect to the PS3? Allie disappeared. It's okay, I'm back now. Was that a coughing fit, Allie? I'm not so much a coughing fit, no, just I needed to cough. Because I had like a tickle in my throat and I was like, yeah, if I don't fix this now, it's just gonna get worse. So I drank some water and I fixed it. So hopefully it's fixed now. Hang on. Hey guys, stop that. Airily fun English, difficult? Yeah, no, English is difficult. English is definitely difficult. At least for me today it is. What was that witchcraft? Oh, I set that up the other day. Like, if you're talking about the fact that I disappeared off screen for a sec, I set that up the other day because... Hello, floating book. I figured that I would need to cough at some point because I still have a cold. And I did. And so that means that you guys just won't hear my ridiculous sounding coughing. So better for everyone, I think. Oh, hey, I actually need to heal really quickly. If you guys would just stay out of the way for a sec. I realized how long I've known you, and when I had some Reese's the other day, I thought to myself, Ali would be so jealous. Yes, I am very jealous of your Reese's, and your ability to get Reese's so easily, too. Reese's are just very expensive in Australia. Not so difficult to get anymore, thankfully. But, yeah, still pretty expensive to get, unfortunately. Palermo Obsessed confirmed. Palermo, thank you so much for the bits, dude. What was that? Oh, that's what that was. Cool. How is, Gouda pronounced in Australia? It's Gouda, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain it's Gouda. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Gouda. Hello, experimental person. So I'm pretty sure it's like... No! No. I'm pretty sure Seath is the one that made them all crystallized. Feels bad, man. Wait, what feels bad, man? Ian, what feels bad, man? Retreats back to his hole. What feels bad, man? I keep donating to people, but I'll never get a high-end capture card. Dude, save up for a capture card. Stop donating to people. Save up for your own fancy things. It's much more important, man. Get a nice capture card for yourself. I've got a, an Elgato HD 60, and I think the retail on them is about $240 or $250 now, but they do go on sale occasionally for about $200, so they're not too bad. It's actually pronounced Gouda, not Gouda. Thanks, Nate. So helpful. Thank you. I need to buy one too. Yeah, they're really, really handy. I bought one years ago, before I streamed, like, not the Elgato. I bought an Ava Media capture card years and years ago. I didn't end up using it as much as I wanted to, though. But now... Hey, buddy, he has so many eyes. He has so many eyes. Yeah, the Ava Media card I didn't use too much, unfortunately. But the Elgato, like, because I've been doing more stuff obviously online, it's just been an absolute godsend. It is wonderful. I actually have enough money for an Elgato HD 60, thanks to my amazing fans, but it takes forever for Twitch to send you the money. Yeah, what is it, like, it's... Oh gosh, I think the payout is about 60 days or something? I think something like that. God damn it, you said it wrong both times. Gouda, not Gouda.
What's that?
Ian! Dude, thank you so much. Saving, what's that? Save for the capture card, what are you doing? Thank you so much, dude. It'll be faster soon. Wait, what'll be faster soon? Me dying, or like the time it takes me to die? Because that seems to be, the time it takes me to die seems to be decreasing, like every time I play this. They made up 45 days now. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, because I think the partner payout is about 30 days. I think that's a month. So the fact that the payout now for affiliates is 45 days, or is moving to 45 days, that's not too bad, actually. All I need is one sugar daddy. You just need to find the right sugar daddy in your set. It's okay, Ian, we'll find you one. We will find you one. Accumulate at least $100 and then wait 60 days after the end of the month. Okay, so yeah, sounds like that might be changing to 45 days, which is slightly shorter. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I heard partners who make a living off Twitch get it faster because that would be rough. I think they just have to be careful with the spending, like with what they spent. Which I mean is the same with anyone, really. And then just like, I guess, make sure that they're keeping money aside from when, or the times that they don't get paid. So I think you just sort of like adjust to it or adapt to it. I need a sugar mummy. Shugla will find you one as well, okay? It can be done. You should get an Elgato capture card. It's still on sale from E3 at 180 Canadian. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. I'm not sure... Actually, no, 180 Canadian. That's about 180 Australian. So that's not too bad at all. Scroll up, please. One from the system and the other, or one is from the system and the other is from the device. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I mean, like, what connection are you using to output a signal via your PS3? Because if it's HDMI, then that means the Horpage is going to strip the signal, or strip that HDCP signal. If you're connecting it via anything else, that doesn't carry over a content protection signal. It's only HDMI. I like the Hunter's Beginning Axe and Demon Soul better than this one, only because it's got a double head. Wait, you mean like as in a double-edged axe? Is that what you mean by like a double head, or does it like actually split out into two separate heads and like have two axes? Yeah, Hunter's Axe is more similar to Pirate Axe in 3. I don't remember the Pyromancer's Axe in 3. Isn't that just the same as this? I'm pretty sure the Pyromancer's Axe is very similar to this in Dark Souls 3. Unless I'm remembering it wrong, but I don't think I am. Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lack toes. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I haven't heard that before either. Even if you're streaming from an app onto YouTube, yes, yeah. So it, so HDCP is carried via HDMI.
Hey, is this a no-hit Kappa?
Crishel, dude, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. That's nuts. Guys, can we please get some resub hype in the chat for Crishel? How have you been, dude? How have you been? Yeah, it's definitely a no-hit run. As you can tell, I didn't get hit. I got absolutely destroyed. This is a pure destruction round, or run, should I say? And the destruction is all aimed at me. It's okay though, that's intentional. That's entirely intentional. I meant that. That's how the run works. I meant that. What's up? How much fun are you having with the archives? The 5 steps I've taken into them, a lot of fun. Also a lot of death. All intentional death, but a lot of it. I don't remember the archives being this brutal. But maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Okay, I'm good again. Hey, in the face. Straight away in the face. Yeah, and again, I should probably make use of the shield on my back. I don't know why I haven't yet, but I probably should do this. Oh wait, not that. This one. That's what I meant. Yeah, I don't remember the archives being this difficult. Obviously they always were, but I have no memory of this. Ah, damn it, Nord. How does Moses make coffee? He brews it. He brews it? Damn it. Damn it, Nod, what are you doing? Exactly, Mysterious Stranger. Damn it, Nod. They're so good. I posted images of my fava bean snacks for you on Discord. I'm numbing on some now, dude. I did see them. They looked really good. I picked up some quinoa snacks yesterday, and they're actually really good. And I ate them all, and now they're gone, and I'm kind of sad I don't have my quinoa snacks anymore. But they were like, oh sorry, my bitrate's dropping, I can see that. They were like crunchy, like crackers, but they're made of quinoa, so they were better for you, I assume. This is me assuming that they're better for you. I don't know if they actually are, but I assume that they're better for me. But they were very tasty. They were like cheese and onion flavored, I think. And super tasty, and I couldn't stop eating them, and then I ate them all. No regrets, mind you. I have zero regrets for eating them all, but now they're all gone, so it's a little bit sad. Hey Ellie, how you doing? Zephyr, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I'm doing really well. I'm recovering from a cold, so my voice is a little bit nasally, and I may disappear every so often for about 5 seconds off the screen, so that I can cough. But yeah, besides that, pretty good actually. Just trying to not die in the Duke's archives, and it's a very fun experience. It's a learning experience. I have quinoa snacks too, dude, how good are they? They're so tasty. They're so very tasty. Yeah, it should be pretty low fat. See, I hope so. I mean, they said they were healthy. They said on the box that they were healthy, and it looked like the sodium content wasn't too high, which is occasionally an issue with like crackers. And the same with the fat content wasn't too high, so they seemed relatively healthy, and they were just very tasty. Maybe the fact that I'm eating more of them is gonna like offset that though. What's the flip move you're doing? Is this the fabled fast roll? Oh dude, no, this is well, it is kind of a fast roll, but this is the dark wood grain ring. I stole it off a ninja. I'm not even joking. I kicked him off a cliff. And now we get his ring, and we can do this. So we can do the ninja flip. It was totally worth it. 10 out of 10 would kick off cliff again to get this ring. I can't imagine playing this without this ring now, because the recovery, like, I'm pretty sure you know Dark Souls, I'm pretty sure you can tell. The recovery, like, back up to running and, like, just standing, using this ring is so much faster than it would otherwise be just rolling. So, like, there are more invincibility frames. I did say frames that time. There are more invincibility frames, plus you also recover faster. So it is amazing. And I love it so much, and I don't ever want to unequip it. I should probably just get on this lift and go now. I need to get back into this game. Yeah, dude, it's so much fun. You finished Dark Souls 1 before though, right? I'm pretty sure you have. Hang on. Take my final biddies. I gotta run but have fun. I can't co-stream until October or November, but I'm still making you keep your word. Yes, I will keep my word. Have a really good day. Have a good rest of the day, Palermo. I miss you. I miss hanging out in your streams too. I need to come and do that sometime. And thank you so much for the bits, dude. But have a really good afternoon. I'll catch you later. Cricket noise. Why is there a cricket noise, Mysterious Stranger? What's the cricket noise for? What do you call a pony with a cough? A little horse. Where are you getting these from, dude? Where are you getting these? Hell yeah, flippies for days. Yeah, man. Although, I have accidentally flipped backwards like that a couple times, to my death. Without meaning to, because, like, if I press, like, roll without holding anything, he flips backwards, and that doesn't always work in my favor. Hang on, I need to see. I need to see Paloma's messages. She said, thanks everyone for a wonderful night. Pizza remotes. My phone lied, so I don't know if she read my bits. Yes, I did. Sorry, yeah. I know the delay via phone is like, what, 20 seconds or something? I'd rather have the wolf or Havel's ring. I mean, I do have Havel's ring. I have Havel's ring. I made that joke last stream. But I'm not wearing it right now. I'm wearing the another ring that's probably completely useless right now for me. Because all it does is increase my movement in semi-deep water. Like water that's up to my waist. It'll increase my movement through there. And I am never in water above my waist, or like up to my waist. Unless I was fighting that Hydra, which I've already done. I really don't need to be wearing this. I don't know why I'm still wearing it. Something about an Australian accent just makes my day. Oh, Zephyr. Thank you. Come here, Paloma. I got something for you. Oh, that emote is so cute. That emote is adorable, Ian. Why did Simba's dad die? Because he couldn't move faster. Where are you finding these? Boys, did you guys want to hear a spicy story? I think everyone always wants to hear a spicy story, Exotic, so please regale the story, or regale the tales. Regale us? Regale? That's how you... Yeah, I don't know, you know what I mean. Yes, story. Cricket noise intensifies. Why is there a cricket noise? Mysterious stranger. Why is there a cricket noise? Why cricket noises? I had to go out for a sec, Ali. They were HDMI cables. They were HDMI cables? Okay. In that case, the Hopage looks like the Hopage might strip that signal. Because otherwise you would just be getting a black signal through that. See, that's what I need to find. Something that essentially does that. Have you picked up the favor and protection ring yet? I don't think so. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. Favor and protection, yes. Breaks when removed though. So that's, I think the reason I didn't equip it is because I didn't want it to break. And it will break as soon as I take it off. I also need a Switch before the new Pokemon games come out. Are you Team Eevee or Pikachu? See, I don't know yet. I haven't just... Hang on, is this Seath? I can't remember if this is Seath. Yes, it's Seath, okay. Hey buddy, hey dragon friend. I can't remember how to fight you. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be very fun. I honestly can't remember how to fight you. Because I can't even reach him right now. Oh god, hello. I'm gonna stay away from the crystals. I'm gonna equip my Pyro Flame and attempt to throw it at him. That seems like it's dangerous. It's rather dangerous. How am I supposed to stay away from that? Oh, he has to kill you. Wait, he has to kill me? Oh, okay. I'm like, I can't reach him. I hope that he... This is the intro, okay. It's like, I don't remember not being able to hit him. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I honestly don't know whether I want to get Pikachu or Eevee, because I've pre-ordered both. And while I like the idea of, you know, Eevee sitting on my head, I also really like the idea of, like, Pikachu sitting on my shoulder, so I haven't decided yet. It's going to be a very difficult decision. But yeah, that's a decision for future me. I don't have to worry about that until November, so until then, I know that I've got two coming in for me. Like, one of each, rather, coming in for me. Yes, okay. So you get captured into... Oh, the cell. See, I don't remember this part of it. Ooh, a crystal sword. Yeah, I don't remember this part of this game at all. Actually, no. Yes, I do. Yes, I do remember this. Okay. Yeah, I was like, why can't I hit him? I'm gonna hit this guy, though. Hit him through the bars. And the guard's dead. Thank you very much. I've finally been able to... Oh, I've finally been able to watch Mr. Velik. What's going on? It's good to see you. Are you at work? Are you watching at work? You're probably at work. It's a weekday. You're bound to be at work. Oh great, it's the snakes again. Starter in each game won't evolve that will power up. Makes it pretty easy. An easy choice to go for Pikachu for me then. Does that mean that you can't get like other Eevees in Let's Go Eevee? Surely you'd be able to get other Eevees, because then you wouldn't be able to get like a Flareon or a Jolteon or a Vaporeon, and everyone knows you need at least like one evolution Now the little abominations. I forget what they do too. I know oh, hello snake. Hello snake person. Stop slithering your way up the ladder. That's not how snakes work. Go faster, go faster, go faster. Oops, I tagged myself somehow. Yes, I'm at work. How'd you tag yourself? Oh, it's locked. It's definitely locked. Oh, Ace, thank you so much for the host, dude. Now I just have to wait for all the snakes to come up here so I can get them all. Either that or they're gonna get me. They're probably gonna get- oh no, I'm gonna backstab a snake. Didn't even know a snake really had a back. I mean, they do have backs, but it's I don't know, hard to see snake backs. That, even I can hear, like, that, or the bells that they're ringing. I assume that they're bells. They sound really loud, though. Snack people... Hang on. Snack people, snack people, snack people. All the snack people. You have to break Seath's immortal crystal before fighting Seath. Is that why you fight Seath? I guess you have to go down into the archives and stop this horrible sounding bell. Snakes and ladders. That's exactly what this area is. Garrick was the winner, he had Eevee. Ash was the loser, he had Pikachu. Easy Eevee choice. See, but I like both of them. The trailer really made it more difficult for me because I think initially I would have said okay, like Pikachu obviously. Oh hey slithery friends. I don't like you guys. Stay away from me. Yeah, I think Pikachu would have been the easy choice for me to begin with. But now that I've seen the trailer and Eevee is sitting on your head and it's adorable, I just don't know which one to choose now. Remember the ladder from Dark Souls 3, Allie? Which ladder from Dark Souls 3? There are many ladders in Dark Souls 3. I'm just opening all of these doors and letting all the enemies out because why not? Eevee is way cuter. Eevee is very cute, but then Pikachu sits on your shoulder and it's very cute. I forgot I had a bit badge. No! What are you doing? Stop it. I'm gonna keep running. I'm just gonna run past all of these guys and hope for the best. Because this is my favorite place in the world to be. I just have to stop that noise. Is that too loud for you guys? Because I can hear that really, really loudly. I can temporarily turn the game audio down if it's way too loud. Weasel is my favorite Pokemon. Weasel's really cute. Weasel was one of my, or what, is Weasel the evolution? Yeah, he is, isn't he? Weasel was one of my main team in, I think, Diamond? I think Diamond he was, like, in my main team. Oh, it's fine. Not too loud. Okay, sweet. I was worried because, like, all I can hear is, like, this droning bell. The ladder, don't tell me you've forgotten. Which ladder? Which ladder are you talking about, though? Maybe up here. Maybe up here? Find the ladder? It's fine. I'll be waiting for Pokemon Let's Go Voltorb. But where is Pokemon Let's Go Growlithe? I need Growlithe. Like, a Growlithe one would be great. Ah, I'm gonna turn off your horrible bell sound. And hopefully not get eaten by the snakes. There we go. Bell is gone. We're back in business. And the snakes are still following us. Why are there so many up here? The former ladder or the latter ladder? Which ladder? Which ladder? Much love for Grimer. I really do like Grimer. Although, I like pretty much all of the original 151. Like, I don't think there's a bad Pokemon in all of those. Missed my last comment. Oh, I'm sorry, Rage. Hang on. On that wooden plank, if you look down, you see a path that leads to an item. That wooden plank. If you look down, you see a path that leads to an item. Okay, I'll have to find the wooden plank that you're talking about, because I don't know the specific one. Eric the Nord. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Eric? Because it's, I know it's EI, but that cause it's like, yeah, it'd be Eric, right? Let me know if I'm wrong, because I will attempt to remember the right way to say your handle. That's better, yeah, it's much better. That one, the one that killed you, did you repress that, or repress that memory? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. It's pronounced Gouda. How do you pronounce Gouda? It's Gouda, isn't it? Either that or I've been saying a cheese name wrong, like my entire life. The wooden planks you walked on. Okay, I'll have to have a look, because I didn't, like, consciously sort of, like, realize that I was sort of on a wooden platform before. And I'm sure, you know, this time I'll be looking out for it, so I'll see it. Did you know Nintendo didn't even know about Mew? Wait, how did they not know about Mew? How could they not know about Mew? Because Pokemon is one of their, like, franchises. Well, I guess, like, does Game Freak develop it separately? And they developed Mew and they just hadn't told, like, everyone else at Nintendo? Sounds Gouda. Thanks, Grishal. Thank you. Kakuna is the best Pokemon. I do like Kakuna too. But like I said before, you say pretty much any one of the first 150 Pokemon and I'm going to like them. It's at the top of the ladder. Oh, okay. Wait, so the top ladder up there? That ladder? I don't see an item there, so maybe the other one. Maybe the other one you mean. Oh, that item? That seems like a long way down. I don't think I could get to that. Even Mr. Mime, yeah, see, I even like him. I don't know, like, I think it's just because I have nostalgia for, like, the first 151, whereas I don't really have nostalgia for the rest of them. It's like, first gen, definitely. Second gen, maybe a little bit. Anything beyond that, like, I don't really have any attachments to specific Pokemon, or, like, not as strong an attachment as, say, to any of the Pokemon in the first 150. Because, yeah, that's what I grew up with. Like, I was playing Pokemon and, like, trading Pokemon cards when they were sort of, like, a big thing. Back in, what, like, the 90s? I saw, like, the Pokemon movie at the cinema. Like, that's how much I was into Pokemon. So, yeah, like, I think that's why I have a connection to the first 151. Ali, have you kindled any bonfires? No, I haven't. I know Firelink, I get 10 Estus whenever I rest there because I saved the Firekeeper. Like, I let Lautrec take her soul, so, like, get her and take her soul. But then I got it back, so I get 10 Estus now whenever I rest there. But as far as kindling any others, I haven't done that. Yes? Hang on. Yeah, nostalgia for the win. Yeah, exactly. I feel like nostalgia plays a big part in, like, pretty much everything from my childhood. Like, I look at it very fondly because, you know, I experienced it when it was new and when I was a kid. And I think that's the same as anyone. Like, everyone's going to look back fondly on stuff they grew up with. Retreats back into his hole. Ian, why are you retreating? What's the retreat about? Hang on. Okay, Ellie, I have to take off for now, but wish me luck in saving for stuff. I might be back later. Take care, everyone. You're all beautiful and lovely. I'll see you later, Ian. Have a really good afternoon, dude. And yes, please, please, please save for lovely things for yourself. It is much, much more important. Because you gotta save for a Switch, and Pokemon, and the Pokeball controller as well. And also a capture card. See, all of those things. You can save for all of those. It's a good idea. Have a really good afternoon, dude. I'll catch you later. God, I hope no one has nostalgia about dabbing in Fortnite in 20 years. They probably will. Like, I know it's weird to think about now and to sort of say those things now, but I'm pretty sure people will... Oh, hello, creepy things. I'm pretty sure people will have nostalgia for that because it's what they grew up with. It's like games that we view as, like, I don't know, just standard games now. Kids who are growing up with them are gonna view them with the same fondness that, say, I view, like, Master System games. It's gonna be weird. Like, it's gonna be weird for us, but not weird for them. You become human and use extra humanity to kindle a bonfire. You can also scale down the HUD to keep it out of your way. Scale down the HUD. What do you... to keep what out of the way? What am I keeping... I died again. What am I keeping out of the way? I believe an item on the wooden plank is a magic spell. Okay. I'll go and have a look for it after I died again. I'll go and have a look for it. Cause yeah, I'm, you mean that, hang on. The one that I could see sort of up on the walls here somewhere? Cause I don't use magic spells, so I'm not sure if it's gonna be any use. If it was a pyromancy, it'd be a ton of use, but magic I don't use so far. Off to farm some RL money. See you on Friday and have a nice day, Eddie. I'll see you later. Have a really good afternoon, dude. And I will see you on Friday. After I try and get the snake person. Out of the way, snake person. Thank you. I love Ninetales, Gardevoir, Lucario, and Zoroark. I think Ninetales has got to be up there as like one of my favorite Pokemon as well. Like, I like Vulpix and Ninetales. I like, and this is me like looking over at my Pokemon stash over here. I like Growlithe and Arcanine. I have a bunch of evolutions over there as well. And a Lapras. I really do like Lapras. I would always try and get a Lapras for my team, but they weren't the easiest things to get. I'm sure Switch Fortnite players have nostalgia about their PSN Epic Games accounts even now. Why is it that they don't work though? Like, I heard that whole thing. Why don't they work? Like, why hasn't Sony, I assume it's Sony, fixed it? Or like Epic fixed it? I don't know whether it'd actually be on Sony or Epic's side. But it surprises me that that hasn't been fixed. Like, yeah, I get that it's like an issue on launch, but like, that they haven't addressed it yet? That's kind of weird. Because Sony. That's fair. That's very fair. Don't you think about it, Electric Snake. Gonna get the thing. I get the thing. I got the thing. And we're dead, but we got the thing! I assume that's what we needed to get through downstairs. Lapras tends to be a gift Pokemon. You get about 75% of the way through the game, although X and Y gives it to you after the 3rd gym. There are places where you can catch Lapras, aren't there? Like, I remember being able to surf in, I don't know which game, but I'm pretty sure I remember being able to surf and like getting a Lapras that way. Should have been more careful. I was not careful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lapras was available as like a Pokemon through surfing, but it was only in very specific areas, like usually after you'd completed the end of the game, like the end of the story. It's probably an agreement they made with Epic, and now they're trying to figure out how to backpedal. Wait, an agreement that they're like the accounts won't transfer over to Switch? That's a horrible agreement. Who would ever agree to something like that? That's like the worst possible thing that they could agree to. Because it's not going to make anyone happy. Like, it's just going to push people away from potentially Fortnite. I don't know, maybe to just push people away from playing off the PlayStation. I missed you, where are you at? Yeah, where's Ace at? Where is he at? Ace, are you still here? Alright, so I'm just going to make a run for it, I think. Because I can't be bothered trying to, like, get these guys again to potentially die down the bottom. We don't need to go back up and face those snakes again because we've gotten the key to open, oh god, they're still following us. We've gotten the key to open what I assume is the way forward down here past all the squiddy snake monsters. So let's try that. Actually has kind of incredible distribution. Wait, what does? What does Tesla? Snorlax and Gyarados are two that I love having. I just got a Gyarados in Pokemon Go, and it was a long time coming. And it's locked, damn it. It's not the door that I need to get through, and now I've aggroed all these guys. Mistakes were made! Oh, it's the door up the top that I probably need to go through. I'm gonna try and get all these guys. Yep. And we're dead. Yeah, because Sony have been in a real weird with crossplay anything in the past, but it's weird that the entire account gets locked to PSN, even from PC as far as I know. That's so weird. Like, why would they do that? I mean, I get the business reasons behind it, but it still is kind of weird and a strange choice to make. I can explain. Hey, Ali, TS, your resident Fortnite player here. Oh, it's your resident Fortnite player here. Sony doesn't like crossplay. Why Sony gets an inflated ego, so inflated it reminds me of the PS3 day. Can't afford it get a second job? Wait, there was a thing that was like, if you can't afford it, get a second job? What? What? You just confused me. You just confused me a lot. Hey, who's... Oh, it's you. In Silver and Gold, Lapras is one of the caves... Oh, is in one of the caves on Friday night only. Okay, maybe that's where I remember getting it. Did you still have to surf to get it, like, in the cave? Because I did get it, like, organically in one of the games I played. I just can't remember which one. I would understand allowing the crossplay at work, but locking the account seems way over... Oh, to work, but locking the account seems way over the top. Yeah, see... Yeah, the crossplay thing I would understand, but the locking of the account? Yeah, you're right. Like, it seems like it's taking it just a little bit too far. There are like 150 Pokemon available in XY before the 2nd gym. That's so many. I didn't put enough time into, like, X when I played it. And the same with Sun. Like, I still haven't finished Sun. I still haven't finished Moon, because I have that as well. And I still haven't finished Ultra Sun, which I also have. So yeah, I've got a lot to catch up on. I think X was actually... Oh no, sorry. Not X, the... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. One with Kyogre. That one. Alpha Sapphire. It is Alpha Sapphire, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Alpha Sapphire. Anyway, yeah, that was the last one I finished in its entirety. And I haven't finished, yeah, Sun, or Ultra Sun, or Moon, and I have those. I just aggroed all these guys, and now, hang on. What's the title of the clip, Lachlan? Does Fortnite purchasable sell through the PlayStation Store? I don't think so. I think that's all through the game itself. I think you can buy... Oh, all the way back here. I think you can buy... What are they called? V-Bucks? I think that's the currency in Fortnite. I think you can buy those through the PlayStation Store, but I'm not sure if Sony would get much of a cut of that. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, okay, I was right. Thank you. Thank you, Zero. Sorry, it was a little convoluted, but Sony said when they revealed the PS3, if you can't afford it, to get a second job. What? Did they really? I mean, the PS3 was very expensive, though. Because it launched at, I think, $1,000 here. And so it didn't sell very well, and the only way that people really had them was when they were giving them away with Sony Bravia TVs. So people would, like, buy a TV and get a free PlayStation, but people just weren't buying them otherwise. Because of their price point. If purchasables are Sony's, that would explain why they don't want people using the same account elsewhere. I mean, I guess, but then I wouldn't think that Epic would give, like, a big cut of that to Sony. I would assume that, it would mostly be Epic that would get the revenue from sales. I couldn't see how it would be Sony. I haven't started Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Ooh, Pillage. A Trident! I can't use it, but we have a Trident now. I haven't started Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but I own them both. Yeah, I know that feeling. I've started Ultra Sun, and I've made some good progress in Ultra Sun. Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to finish them. Or finish it. Same with, I don't think I finished Sun, and I definitely haven't finished Moon. Gonna drink that. I'm working on Ultra Sun and Alpha Sapphire. I really liked Alpha Sapphire. I thought it was very good. Let's see if we can, like, create a shortcut somewhere around here. Not sure if we can, but I'll see if we can. I know we're back, like, in the archives proper now. There's nothing that way. There is death there by that guy. Okay, there's another floor here. Hard Flips, hey man, what's going on? It's good to see you. Yeah, have you played Dark Souls? Not sure if you have. I got a flippy ring that lets me do cool flips like this. And now I can't not do these flips because I'm too used to using this flippy ring. Otherwise, like, I just recover way too slowly from like, proper rolls now. I've spoiled myself and I'll never be able to go back now. Sony supposedly makes a 30% on whatever they sell. Hang on. The comments scrolled up too quickly. Let me get somewhere safe. I'll scroll back up. No, we're not even safe here. Let me get this guy. Sorry, guys. I got shot in the face still. I'll be safe in half a second, hopefully. Unless something else rears its ugly face. No, didn't. Okay. Sony supposedly makes 30% on whatever it sells in their store, but not sure if that's also for in-game currencies. It'd seem weird if it was. Because I know I'm pretty sure you have to exchange, like, PlayStation credit for V-Bucks, on the store, but I'm not sure whether Sony would necessarily make a whole lot from that. I would assume Epic would just want to keep that, you know, revenue from themselves. Also because it was one of the best Blu-ray players at the time. That's true. That is very true. But it was so expensive. It was so very expensive. Like, seriously, can you imagine spending $1,000 on a console? Hang on. Oh my gosh, stop shooting arrows at me. I'm trying to talk to people. That Trident was once one I had to farm for a rare weapon trophy to platinum trophy this game. It took me 4 to 7 hours to get it. I wonder what the drop rate on it is, actually. If it took you that long to get it, I wonder, like, how often it drops. Yeah, I did a randomizer run earlier this year. Good shit. Love me some Souls. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. They're so addictive. All of the Souls games are so good. I used to think that, like, I liked Dark Souls 1 the most, but I think that's slowly, like, changing to Dark Souls 3. I think I enjoy 3 more than 1 now. Which kind of makes sense because the combat is just a lot more, well, not a lot more fluid, but like slightly more fluid in Dark Souls 3 than it is in 1. But in saying that, I still really love this game. Except for Blighttown. Blighttown can just go away. Otherwise, I love this game. Just without Blighttown. Just remove that part of the game, please. $1,000, I would build a PC instead. I'm pretty sure PCs at the time would have cost a lot more than that. In fact, actually, the last time I, like, had my own desktop, that was about, I want to say $1,800 to $2,000, and that was around the same time. So I don't think you would have been able to build a PC that was as powerful for that much, but still, you would have been able to build a PC. Dark Souls 1 has the best world design. Yeah, see, I think so as well. I think it does. Although, like, I remember when I was a new player, I would get confused about where to go. Oh, Zero, thank you so much for gifting us such a mysterious stranger, dude. Thank you, thank you. Guys, can you please get some sub love in the chat for Zero and Mysterious Stranger. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I used to get lost a little bit in this game the first time I played it. I was trying to get into the catacombs for like, oh gosh, a good hour or two or something the first time I played this, like straight from leaving the Undead Asylum. I thought that was like the first place you were supposed to go because it was the only way forward I could find. Little did I know that that's like close to end game area of the game. And then I eventually found the way forward. But yeah, until then, I was trying to get into the catacombs as like a level like 10 or something, with no hope, absolutely no hope. That feeling when I like Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 1, I don't know, maybe I'll like Dark Souls 2 more than 1, because I've still only played a little bit of 2, so it's possible. Oh, it's definitely confusing, yeah. I do like it though, because it kind of makes you think about where you need to go, like from the vague instruction that it's given you. I can make that. Oh, that wasn't very nice. I'm gonna die now. Almost died. Yeah, it kind of makes you think about where you need to go from the vague instruction. Like the only instruction you're given at the beginning of the game is like, go to the highest point and ring the bell, and go to the lowest point and ring the bell, and come back and see me. And that's it. Like, it doesn't tell you any more than that. And that was very confusing when I should have gotten that guy first, idiot. That was very, very confusing for me when I first started the game because I just assumed that the catacombs was the point I was supposed to be going to. But no, I agree, like the world design in this is absolutely like beautiful and is wonderful. It's a pretty fun show. A girl playing Dark Souls. Hey Detonator, what's going on? I played with the rule that I have to equip everything I find immediately. That sounds like an awesome challenge run. See, I'm the opposite. I've kind of promised everyone in the chat that I'm going to play the entire game with my starting axe. And whenever I even consider changing, they get very angry at me, so I have been playing the entire game with the starting axe. It's pretty nuts. Oh, like doing the run with like, or using whatever you pick up in the run. It sounds like it'd be a super fun run to do though. Oh, hello. I should probably go down this way. Also, Ali, I forgot. You! Thank you, Mr. Bellic, thank you. You finally get a sweet weapon, then you kill a pleb and they drop a broken sword. Best and worst run ever. Hey, it'd be fun though, it'd always keep you on your toes. And you could like, like improve your weapon to like plus 10 or something and then have it like, or have something drop like, yeah, a broken sword. And be stuck with a horrible, horrible weapon. Are you a mimic? No, you're not. Okay, we're safe. We're in a very dark room, but we're safe. Oh, are we? No, I don't trust this dark room. I forget what's in here. I did that so many times. Like, I'm just gonna spend all of my souls upgrading this weapon. Next minute, like, you're back to a broken sword. Do you eat beans? I don't really like beans. I like snow peas. Do they count? I like snow peas. Is this our first playthrough? Oh, no. So I've finished Dark Souls in its entirety once before. Not the DLC though, so this is like my first playthrough of the DLC. Which we were up to Artorias, but I just sort of came to the Duke's Archives as like a little bit of a detour. But if it's any sort of consolation, it may as well be like my first run through right now, because I played Dark Souls originally about 5 or 6, probably about 6 years ago actually, just after it first came out, so I remember very little about this part of the game. I remember the first part of the game pretty well, and where I'm supposed to go, and like the layout of everything, but the second part of the game, not so much, not so much. In the DLC, all of the pleb pricks dropped broken swords all the time, so I had to like knock them off the edge so that they wouldn't drop anything. Just slowly but surely like nudge them off the edge. Hey, that's how I got my ninja flippy ring though. I sort of accidentally on purpose kicked someone off of a cliff. It was so everyone else wouldn't get angry with me, and then they just ended up getting angry at me anyway. Hang on. I don't want to... There we go. Can I... Hang on. Can I not use the lantern in here? No, I can't use the lantern in here. I thought I could. Well, I guess we're in a very dark room now without a lantern. Missed message. I'm sorry, Lachlan. Hang on, dude. I see the missed messages meme is still going strong. I don't think it's ever going to end zero. Especially me. She knows what happens when she angers me. Yes, I do. I do. Lachlan likes to increase my death counter, or my death counter multiplier, whenever I abandon the axe. And so I've learned not to abandon the axe. That light wasn't me abandoning it, by the way. I was just trying to see if I could light up this room. One time I just let Solaire kill the gargoyles because it was 5 AM and I was so tired. See, I've never actually used like a summons in this game. And the majority of time that I play Souls games, I play offline. Like the first playthrough I do in every single Souls game, I'll play it offline because I don't want to die. I don't want someone to like invade my game and then cheaply get rid of like my 12,000 souls or something. And that would happen. Like knowing my luck, that would definitely happen. Yeah, so I play offline and I don't use summons. At least in the first playthrough. Left hand the lantern? Oh, yeah, you're right, sorry. Silly me. Should have done that. I just used this in the Tomb of the Giants, and, yeah, totally forgot to, left hand the lantern. Thank you. See, this is how much I'm paying attention right now.
Great Odin's raven.
Except it does nothing still. Dude, thank you so much for the sub. Darius Cullen music. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Guys, can we please get some sub hype in the chat for Darius Cullen music? Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. How have you been anyway? What's been going on? My pleasure. Aww. I would say no spam, but friendly advice is welcome. Hang on, wait, what? What? Oh, yeah. Wait, when I works? What? When it works? I'm so confused. You know, yeah, for sure, dude. Were you playing like Beat Saber the other night? Did I see that on Twitch? I see you guys playing Beat Saber. Oh, that's a mimic. I don't know whether I want to aggro that guy. I mean, I want to, but then I'm also well aware that I will probably die if I aggro him, so let's just not. Let's do everything but aggro him. We did a VR Beat Saber cast. That was good fun. Yeah, dude, I saw a bit of that. That is the one game that really makes me want to buy VR. I mean, I want to buy VR for a lot of stuff, but Beat Saber, like, I love rhythm games, and Beat Saber, just the idea of playing a rhythm game in VR, is very exciting to me. But I still haven't bought a VR, mostly because I don't have the space for it. Mostly because, yeah, my house is very, very small, so I would have nowhere to put it. But yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. Dara, so you killing Beat Saber with, with Cody, yeah. I wish I could try VR to be sure. To be sure I won't get motion sickness. I'm so tempted to buy the headset. Yeah, it's, for me... Oh, hey, I'm down here. Oh, that's right, we get outside. That's right. Yeah, for me, I don't know whether I would get motion sick. I've tried VR... Oh, hello, I forgot you guys were out here. I personally tried VR, I think like once or twice. I think twice. Yeah, and they were both at PAX. And I wasn't motion sick for either of those times, but then I wasn't playing it for that long either, so I'm not sure if I were to play it for longer, whether I would then get motion sick. And I don't know, I think I would still buy a VR and use it even if I like eventually got motion sick after playing it for a long time, but that would always make me, I guess, yeah, a little bit worried about buying it. I still do it though, and just like play it in short bursts. Because yeah, I get motion sick very easily. Like I can't even read like a book or something on a bus because of how motion sick I get. They increase the frame rate and resolution of the two screens, and the tracking is way better. Yeah, but modern PC VR is pricey. I would get a PS4 VR if anything. Yeah, me too. Well, I think like the PC that Nate has built for me and that I have here would be able to run VR pretty easily. It's just I don't have the space for a HTC Vive, and yeah, I think I would just go for PlayStation. I think I'd just get that. It would be easier. Oh wait, I can't get across that way. Oh great, now I have the crystal golems following us. I feel this, Allie, yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything on a plane besides occasionally watch stuff on like the screens there and sleep, because otherwise I will get motion sick from reading, even because of like the slight movement of a plane. And yeah, it's the same with like buses and trains and stuff. I can only very, very occasionally read stuff when I'm on like a bus or a train, or else I will start feeling very sick very quickly. And I can't go backwards either. So like on trains where they have seats that are facing backwards, can't go backwards. Absolutely VR capable. Excellent. I'm really like, I'm cut that I missed out on being able to get a VR headset for really cheap, because I could have done that if I'd done something like this training course a little bit sooner, but then they ran out of VRs for cheap and I was like, oh, I didn't get it. And then I've been pretty good with not buying a PlayStation VR. I've been responsible because I've been trying to save, even though they were $300 like the past week during the Days of Play sale. Didn't buy it. Didn't buy one. But HTC Vive is so pricey, but it's also so good. The HTC Vive is incredible, dude. The tracking is great. Where am I supposed to be going? The tracking is great. The controllers just fit really, really nicely into your hands. And the fact that you can kind of move around a little bit because of the satellites as well. That's really cool. But then you also need a 5 foot by 5 foot space to use it in, or not, sorry, 5 foot. Or maybe 5 foot? I don't know. It's a large space. You need, yeah, like a large space to use it in, and I don't have that. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go behind there. Maybe that is the way forward. No, it's not. I'm sorry, but I feel like you're new to the game. Oh, no, I'm not. I've played this through before. I just can't remember this part of the game, that's all. And I'm trying, because I have no Estus left, I'm just trying to scout the area and look around here without dying. Otherwise, I would be trying to mess these guys up, but otherwise, like, if I do that, and they kill me, I spawn back at the bonfire, like, ages away, and I don't want to have to do that. Alrighty. If I were a way forward, where would I be? Because that's where we came from, and I don't think we need to go back up there, unless we do. We might need to. You see me probably because of your genitals. Probably. I get that a lot. Okay, bye Oni-chan. See you later, Detonator. Thank you so much for dropping in, dude. Alright. Nope, that says a wall. It's not an illusionary wall either. I don't want to mess up these golems. Okay, I've been around here like 3 times. I don't think the way forward is there. I want to try Skyrim VR with the, hang on, body mod for academic purposes, of course. What is the un-BP body mod? What is that, Mysterious Stranger? Because I don't know that. Skyrim VR is like one of the, I know it's not supposed to be good. I know it's not supposed to be like particularly good, but it's one of the reasons I really want to get a VR, because it's Skyrim. I like Skyrim, and just being able to play something within Tamriel would make me incredibly happy. I can't even cut that down. Can't go that way. Okay, I'm just gonna go back up the ladder, in case that's where I'm supposed to be going. So I can't go down here. Oh, yes I can. Hey, I can go down here. Never mind, we found a way forward at least. You aren't terribly far from a boss. Seath the Scaleless, maybe? Is this his boss area? Like I was saying earlier, I don't remember this part of the game very well. Whip. I rolled my car down a hill and thought I was gonna spew? Wait, how did you roll your car down a hill? Like, badly? Recently? Or is this sometime, like, ages ago, Mirko? Alright, so... that way looks semi-promising. Oh, hey, it's the Moonlit Butterfly. Stay away, buddy. You're not even a boss anymore. Stay away. Okay. Oh, right. That's right. I have to step on the invisible platforms. And I watch the snow. Snow is going here. Snow is still going there. Yep, there's snow. There's some more snow. There's some... Yep, there's some more snow. I hate invisible platforms so much. They're so nerve-wracking. Oh, in GTA 5 in VR, oh gosh, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Yeah, as soon as you put any sort of movement like that in VR for me, I would have a very bad time. I would have an incredibly bad time. No, I think there's... Oh, there. Gonna stay away from the golem. Hopefully he doesn't know about these invisible... invisible platforms either. Oh god, he knows. He knows. Okay, this way? Yep, this way still. I don't even know how, like, big these platforms are. I'm just trying not to fall off them. If I was a giant platform, where would I be? Riggs killed me over and over again. I can't play any racing game in VR. Oh, Riggs the VR game on PlayStation. That thing looks cool though. Oh no. Oh, damn it. I thought I could grip that side. Detonator, thank you so much for the follow, dude, if you're still here. I really want to play Eve Valkyrie, all the way back here again. I really want to play Eve Valkyrie in VR as well, and I know again it's not supposed to be pretty good, or very good English. It's not supposed to be very good, but I really want to play it just because I would be flying a spaceship in it, and I want to fly a spaceship. Like, if you put an X-Wing game in VR, I would buy the hell out of that. That would sell me a VR on the spot. So Eve Valkyrie is another one that I would really want to play. Death count 26. Oh wait, 23. I heard that as a 6. 23. Basically anything in VR that locks your view makes you sick, or if you get too many frame drops or your movements aren't mirrored, yeah. Because it'd be like, it needs to be 1-to-1 or pretty close to 1-to-1 or else it's gonna throw you. Space Alley. Hey, I would love to fly a spaceship. I would love to. I can't, because it doesn't exist, you know, in real life, or they don't really exist. But, yeah. Eve Valkyrie had let me fly a spaceship or an X-Wing. Did you get the DLC item? Oh, to get to Ulasail Sanctuary? Yes. So already been there. I got the amulet from the golem. And I've just sort of taken a detour here, for the time being, because I was going to try and get Seath before we got Artorias, but Seath is hard enough to get to. I'm pretty sure there's actually another bonfire in the Duke's Archives, I just didn't find it. But I think it's VR on that is... Hang on. I think it's VR on that is PC only. Hang on. I don't know what you mean by that, Gath. Just come over and use the Rift to for Beat Saber and Eve. I always forget that you guys have an Oculus. I always forget that. I do really want to get a PlayStation VR at some point though, just I need space for it first. And I need it to be cheaper, like as soon as it hits 299 bucks, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the point where I buy it. Like it was 320 this past week, and I was like, oh, it's probably like 20 bucks too expensive, and I didn't buy it. I was good and I didn't buy it. But if it had been like $299, I'm pretty sure I would have taken the plunge. That's what the trident does when you equip it. It gives you an attack buff after pressing L2 or R2. Oh, it does? That'd be super handy, but I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to change from this axe. I'll warn the astronauts we've been sending into space for 60 years. Spaceships don't exist. Just jump really high. Okay, you know what I mean. Spaceships like X-Wings. Yes, I know there are space shuttles. I get that. But they're not like an X-Wing. They're not quite that maneuverable. They're slightly more dangerous than an X-Wing, I think. I type it. I meant to say Elite Dangerous. Oh, Elite Dangerous has VR, but only on PC. Gotcha. Death count 20... Wait, wasn't it 24 before? Or was it 23 just before? Alright, I'm gonna just roll my way through all this and hope that the invincibility frames protect us. And then I've really got to find that other bonfire, because I'm sure it's around somewhere. Because I almost certainly remember there being a bonfire near that staircase down. I just got to figure out where it was. And get back across to the way forward. I don't know if I can get through this way. I don't think I can, actually. I'm gonna turn this around. It was 23 before, but you thought it was 26, now it's 24. Gotcha, okay, that's where I'm confusing myself. These guys keep shooting arrows at us. Why would they do that? Alright, so no. This isn't how I get forward. Alright, so I have to go to the other area. Either that or I have to... Oh, hello. Close to death. I'm just gonna roll away from these guys. Nope, 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 nope. I need some of this. You do a dance with it before... Hang on. Hang on. I need to get away from these guys, then I will be able to read comments again. No! Or just die, that works too. You do a dance with it before you get the buff. 1% for that monster to drop... Oh, for that monster to drop at 2? What? That's a 1% drop rate, and I got it at 1%? That's nuts! It makes me really want to use the trident now, just to see what it's like. I know, like, the damage is going to be terrible, but... Yeah, I really want to try the trident. RTSR setup? What is... Wait, RTSR. What do you mean RTSR, Chelsky? There's a weird Ubisoft VR game where you can be a bird. Oh, Eagle Flight. That's supposed to be actually pretty good. It looks pretty fun. Although I think if anything that would give me motion sickness. Just because of the way that you move as a bird and how fast it is. And the fact that you wouldn't actually be feeling that acceleration in real life. I think that, if anything, would make me motion sick. Maybe I can just go up here, actually. Oh, yeah, okay. Because then I have to turn it around. Because the way forward is through there. Oh, red tearstone ring. Okay. I don't even know if I have it. I have the blue tearstone ring. I can at least try and equip something different because I don't really need the rusted iron ring equipped at the minute. I have the covetous gold serpent ring. Yeah. I have the defense, like blue tearstone ring, which is defense. But that's about it. Those games give me a weird sense of vertigo. Yeah, it's probably because, like, what you're doing in the game isn't matching up with what you feel like you're doing. So, like, you'll be sitting still, but you'll essentially be seeing movement, so that might make you motion sick. Flower might be nice in VR. I haven't played Flower. I've heard it's pretty, very pretty, though. Drop it like it's hot, Ally. I mean, I'm not really dropping it like it's hot, but I'm certainly dying a lot. I don't know whether deaths are necessarily hot, but I have been dying. So there is that. Gonna turn the handle. Because I assume this is the way forward. I think it was. Yes, yeah, we're good. Flower can give motion sickness to some people. That would probably give motion sickness to me then. Most probably. Most comfortable VR games are standing room scale experience where you either teleport or you're moving by yourself in the space physically, yeah. Yeah, I feel like anything else and I would just get very motion sick. Not because I want to, just because, you know, that's what my brain does, unfortunately. Yeah, I could have sworn... Okay, so you're not a mimic. I didn't get you before. I could have sworn there was a bonfire somewhere around here, so we don't have to travel as far. Maybe it's behind that bookcase. Dying all the time doesn't make you special, Ally. No, I know. It makes me less special, if anything. Yeah, no, I have died a lot today. I'm trying to figure out where this other... Oh, a crystal ember. Hello. I'm sure Andre will like that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where this other bonfire is, because I'm pretty sure there is one around in this lower level, and I just have to try and figure out where it was. Alright, what did I miss out on before? Hello there, Ally. Hi, Felonious. I want an X-Wing spaceship to fly through town. I just want a game where I can fly an X-Wing. Like, is it really that hard? Specifically in VR, by the way. Is it really that difficult? Like, surely we could have one by now. Just one. That's all I'm asking for. Just one game where I can fly an X-Wing in VR. And that's all I need. That's all I need in my life. Third bonfire is on a balcony. Oh, okay. Hang on. Maybe this is the balcony? There we go. Yeah, I knew it was around here somewhere. I was like, I can't remember having to travel that far, like, all this time, but yeah, of course. I just missed a bonfire. I played Beat Saber for 6 hours the other day. The watch said I burnt 1,200 calories. That's nuts. See, that's like another thing I really like about Beat Saber. It's like tricking yourself into exercising. Because you guys know me, I don't exercise. I don't have the motivation to exercise, but if I'm tricking myself into thinking I'm playing a video game while exercising, or like instead of exercising, then I will, you know, exercise while I'm playing the video game. Battle of Hoth in VR. Yeah, I would play that. I would play that. Or just anything where I could do space battles or like dogfights in VR. I think that'd be fun. Bonfire lit. Finally, yeah. Took me a while, but we got there. Now I just have to try and get through this this horrible, horrible crystal maze with invisible platforms, of course. Star Wars Pod Racer VR. Oh, that'd be fun. I feel like something that fast though would give me motion sickness. Because Pod Racer, like if you're in a pod, you'd be moving very quickly. Although there is already oh hey, I can go across here. There is already Wipeout. I'm pretty sure Wipeout on PlayStation has a VR experience now. So you can potentially do that instead, and that is basically just Pod Racer. It just looks a little bit different. Dogfighting in VR makes me sick too. Yeah, I think it would do the same to me, but I would want to at least try it. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be very fun. We need some sort of like rig on like hydraulics or something to make it feel like you're actually like in a piloted ship. I think that would help, and that would be a lot of fun. Yes, okay, we're safe here. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm about to fall. And I know like I'm walking slowly because I'm like, oh, maybe that'll help, but no. You're either on the platform or you're not in Dark Souls. It's honestly so much better than it was a few years ago. Oh, VR, yeah. Well, there are a lot more instances of like motion sickness with the original Oculus, and that was probably just because we didn't have the screens weren't as high resolution, the frame rate wasn't as smooth, and we didn't quite have the movement one-to-one yet. So I think over time we've sort of refined that technology a little bit and made that a lot better and a lot easier to use. Because yeah, as soon as you start dropping frames, that's where you get sort of that, what's the word that I'm looking for? It doesn't feel like you're doing that movement as soon as it starts dropping frames. It feels like you're just or you're watching something, and it's, you know, not one-to-one anymore. This is very difficult trying to have this conversation while also trying not to die in Dark Souls. Where is the other platform now, though? I don't want to have to get this golden golem because I think he's going to destroy me in like a couple hits. That was what was stopping me. Technology improves fast when it comes to this stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, so not down there. Not down there because that was death last time. This guy is also death if I don't get rid of him. No! See, that's what I was afraid of. Like, he just hits so hard. Come on, buddy. No! I didn't realize he was... Thank you! And that's how it's done. Kick him down. Oh, I didn't even have to do the kicking, man. Like, he did it himself. I saw news today that somebody built a Game Boy emulator for Oculus Go, I think. That sounds amazing. Moe, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Moe as well? Thank you so much, man. Virtual Boy emulator next. Oh god. Just, what was it? It was like red. Oh, it was just red, wasn't it? I was like, it was red in a color, but no, I'm pretty sure it was just red. Or either that, or you just saw red. That would hurt your eyes, as it did when the Virtual Boy first came out. Hey Fladir, what's going on, dude? I don't have an Oculus, I have a PlayStation VR. Oh, nice. See, I think, yeah, that would be the VR unit that I would get, if I were to get a VR unit. But yeah, I just haven't gotten to that point yet. So I can't go that way. And that leads back up. Unless there's another one that I'm not seeing. And I really... Oh, hang on, there's a thing there. Okay, there's a platform there. Alright, so that's where I'm supposed to go. Supposed to get back up to where that butterfly is and move that way instead. Red and black. Oh, it's red and black? Ew. I can't say I've ever used a Virtual Boy before, but I think if I did, I'd always be worried about my eyes. Because it was so, like, it looked like it was so harsh on your eyes. Alright. So I have to go to the end here and hopefully find a way forward. There's another platform there. I don't think, yeah, that's not the way we came, so this is probably the right way forward. I know I can go back up that way, and there's probably an item, but I think I'm just going to keep heading down. Use the spheres? The spheres? What do you mean the spheres? Kill the giant butterfly. I don't want to, I don't want to kill the giant butterfly, Hellplane. Because if I kill the giant butterfly, well, I mean, I'll aggro it first. I won't kill it straight away. Pretty sure I can go this way. Prisms? Prisms? Prisms. Use the prisms. Imminent fall. Is it a good thing? Oh, is it just gonna make me fall back onto that platform? The prisms. Use the prisms. Oh gosh, I don't know what you guys... I mean, I know there are crystals, but I don't know what you mean by use the prisms. Risky move of the day. There we go. This is very difficult to see where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, so I can move this way. I can still move this way. Blue ball items that... Oh, you drop and they light up. It's in your inventory. Oh, the prism sphere. I know what you mean now. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Do they actually light... Do they light up where you're supposed to go? Hey, I finally caught your stream. Resonator, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. How have you been? Alright, let's try and use one of the prisms. And then hopefully that'll show us where we're supposed to go. Clap? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the single clap, Mysterious Stranger. I think I deserve that. Alright, alrighty. Let's use a prism this time. Let's do it the right way. I think when I'm down here, I should be able to equip one. You win again, Gravity. Gravity always wins. Gravity is my worst enemy in this game. It's usually not an enemy that gets me, it's usually just me falling to my death. You can also buy them from an NPC in Firelink. Okay. Yeah, I've got a couple of them. I didn't realize that they did that, though. I don't even think I used those the first time I played. Hello, Gravity. Okay, now I'll equip them. I just woke up 6:40 AM hype. Dude, is it really that early in the morning for you? How are you awake at 6:40 in the morning? Please tell me there is a reason for that. Please tell me you got up for work and not just for getting up at 6:30 or 6:40. Hey Sean, what's going on, dude? Gravity reprise. Ah, it's always Gravity. It's either me or Gravity. Where is my prism stone? There you are. I have 20 of you. Let's equip a humanity as well, just in case the boss fight goes really great, which is not. It's not gonna go well. I'll use a humanity just in case. Or like, I'll have them there just in case. It's only for this level, just like the torch is only for the catacombs? Huh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't use the prism stones the first time I played this. Imagine walking on invisible floors IRL would be my worst nightmare. At least, like, in real life, you'd be able to feel your way forward. Whereas here, you can't exactly feel your way forward on these platforms. It's just like you're either on a platform or you're not. And if you're not, then gravity takes over and you inevitably fall to your doom. I'm, however, in the top 100 in Europe. Hang on. I went to bed at like 8 PM. I've been grinding Diablo 3 because the new season, I haven't slept in like 3 days. You're in the top 100 in Europe though. Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations. It is well deserved, I think. Much deserved. Are you still playing to try and like raise your rank? Nice resonator. Damn Gath. 7:40. Wait, it's 7:40 AM and you haven't slept yet? What are you doing, Gath? Why haven't you slept? You need to sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is fantastic. Please, please get some rest, man. I know them feels, Gath. Stayed up for 3 days straight non-stop playing Diablo 3. That's nuts, man. It is so nuts. Okay, what happens if I use this? Okay. Oh, wait, okay, so they just mark the way forward, okay. So they don't actually light it up? I thought they would have lit it up. Okay. I was like, maybe it'll work the same, like, it'll just, like, light up my pathway forward. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do that. Oh, wait, they do. They do light up the way forward. Did I just throw it too early? You just drop them to see if the path is there or not. Oh, okay. Oh, then I won't have anyone near enough. That's okay, I can see the, Can I get the butterfly? I can get the butterfly. This was not a smart idea. Yeah, doesn't the snow show me the way, though? Like, if the path is there? Now I can't even get the butterfly. I've made a terrible mistake. I angered the gods, and I shouldn't have done that. Kill it! I can't do it now, it's killing me. The longest I've been awake for is 27 hours, never again. It wrecked me for a week, yeah, it really does. Like, you don't realize how much you need sleep until you don't have sleep. And then all you need in the world is just sleep. I think the longest I've been awake is... I think it was close to 3 days. Like, I had sort of naps in between there, but they were like maybe half an hour or an hour. And I was doing assignments for like my last year of high school. This is years and years ago. And I think I was up for about 72 hours straight. Oh god, you died. Yes, Hellplane, I did die. This is why I didn't want to aggro the butterfly. Clap clap, thank you, Mysterious Stranger. Thank you. I take pride in my ability to be killed by giant butterflies. Wait, you never killed the moonlit butterfly? No, of course I did. Of course I did. You need to kill it, don't you? In order to get to... Oh, you need to get it to get a thing. In order to be able to ring one of the bells, don't you? But no, moonlit butterfly is well and truly dead. That's the only time I changed weapon to the Drake sword. In this run through so far. And it was because this was doing like virtually no damage to that butterfly. 11 days without proper sleep is my record. Auditory and peripheral vision hallucinations are unnerving. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Please tell me as soon as that started happening you were like, yeah, maybe I should get some sleep. Maybe. Please tell me that you got some sleep after that. Divine Ember from killing a moonlit butterfly. Oh, do you really get one? Oh, maybe I do need one in that case. I mean, I don't want to aggro him because he will very easily kill me, but that's very tempting. This is the Prepare to Die edition Hellplane? Oh, I mean, I'm very much prepared to die. I die a lot in this game. Repeatedly, in fact. Okay. So I know it says imminent fall. I don't know whether I trust it though. Hang on. Trying to see where the snow is falling. It's falling over there. See, I can still go there. Okay. Yep. Alright, so... Prism Stone. Yep, can still go there. Okay, we're still good. Okay, this is very unnerving. Prism Stone. Yep, we're still good. We're lighting the way slowly. So I hear, luckily, I've never suffered of insomnia. Yeah, no, me neither, thankfully. When I was in university, I managed to stay awake for 3 nights and 4 days, so a choke in day 4. Wait, what do you mean, so a choke in the day 4? As in, like, you just, like, fell asleep in the 4th day? Because, yeah, I think that's fair. I think it's fair to fall asleep after being awake for almost 4 days. Because I would not want to do that. No, thank you. I enjoy my sleep very much. Man, this is very, very unnerving. I'm pretty sure it's just straightforward from here, but I don't want to fall. I see insomnia sucks, man. I have a lot of issues with sleep, too. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, no. That would be an absolutely horrible thing to have to deal with. Okay, so I've got a way forward now, so that's good. They should stay there, I think, too. I don't think they disappear. If they do, well, we're kind of screwed, but if not, they'll be there. For when we need them. Missed messages. Oh, sorry, Wolf. Hang on, dude. I'll scroll back up. The first 24 hours are the worst. Oh, trying to stay awake? No, I think everything past, like, normal sleeping time is the worst. I just remember, like, wanting sleep like nothing else when I had no sleep. So I would never do that to myself again. I am gonna get killed by these guys, and I just got here. Okay, Seath. Alright, buddy. Alright, Seath the Scaleless. I passed out. Oh, that's what you meant. Alrighty. Alrighty, giant dragon, not friend. Let's do this. I didn't do it, the butterfly did it. Wait, what did the butterfly do? Careful? Oh, yeah, of the clamshell things? Yes, I should have been careful. In my case, the problem was calculus, not insomnia. God, calculus. Yeah, no thanks. I'm no good at math, so I'll pass on calculus. Seath the Scaleless is going to mess us up. Now, this I'm clarifying for Palermo. Is he actually a dragon, considering that he has 6 wings? I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, no, the little guys, no! Oh, I didn't realize they were in the boss room as well. I'm very dead. By the way, I one-shot Calamite. You, hang on, as in like one single shot or just like your first attempt you defeated Calamite. First try dragon incoming. Yeah, no, that wasn't a very, very long first try. That was a very short-lived first try. I'm expecting great things from this attempt. Thank you. Thank you, Resonator. Yeah, there were great things for the dragon. This is a very giant dragon butterfly. Okay, I'll take that. Because he's not like pure dragon, so I think we're in the clear with Palermo still if we get this guy. One attempt killed him, not one. Okay, one attempt killed him. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I still have to do Calamite. Gotta do Artorias, obviously Seath to get his Lord Soul. Then Sif, and then the 3 Kings, and then Gwyn. But we're slowly making progress. You have to break Seath's crystal before attacking him. Okay. Couldn't remember that. It's like all this stuff I kind of vaguely remember when I'm back here, but I don't remember it otherwise. Where are its legs? Oh, Seath's legs? I don't know, he's kind of like a slug dragon. He has hands, but then he doesn't really have feet. He has like tentacles at the bottom of him, and he doesn't have scales, hence Seath the Scaleless. He got very angry at the other dragons because they all had scales and he did not. Alright, let's just make a run for it. Oh, yeah, okay, that was alright, that was alright. Right way. Now I gotta see if my prism stones are still there. I don't know if they stay. Oh, they don't stay. Okay, I gotta figure out where I'm aiming for. I think that was a straight, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's where we're aiming for. Cool, so now we know the way across here. We should be able to get back here pretty easily. Tentacles, I know where this is going. The place it always goes. To my imminent doom. Dark Souls, because the name dragon is used loosely. It is used loosely. It's always used loosely. And plus, the enemies are never exactly what they say they are. They're always just very creative versions of whatever they say they are. It was the Charizard story that Charizard is not a dragon with Seath? Hang on, what? Charizard is not a dragon with Seath? I'm gonna get behind your tentacles, thanks. I'm gonna get your crystal. And I don't think you'll appreciate it when I get the crystal. Your crystal is gone, my friend. You are no more a glowy dragon. No longer are you glowy. I'm gonna stay behind his legs. And, oh, hello. You can still do that behind there. Oh, this is not a good place to be. This is a very bad place to be, actually. Okay, so body is a better place to attack him. Much better, actually. Oh, I should have my, I should have the child mask on, shouldn't I? I don't have it on, but I should have it on. Curse! No! Why must you curse me, Seath? What is that? It's a dragon? Yeah, he's kind of a dragon. Well, cursed, no! No! Do I even have a purging stone? Oh man, I don't even know if I have a purging stone on me. Oh, I hate being cursed so much. Pyromancy Flame. Come on. I don't have a Purging Stone. No. Alright, we can do this with half health. We're good. We're fine. You mentioned Seath got mad at the dragons for it not being a dragon. Charizard was... Oh, no, he's a dragon. He's a dragon. It wasn't that he, like... I think the lore is that he got angry at the other dragons because... I think they shunned him for not having scales. That was his deal. And then he went crazy. Charizard was not a dragon, but Dragonite was. I know, I've never gotten that. Like, Charizard to me is definitely a dragon. He evolves from a lizard. And he is a dragon. There's no way that he's not a dragon, but he's not classed as a dragon. Because he's not weak to other dragons. Charizard, not a dragon, yeah. Like, he's not classed as a dragon in Pokemon. He's like, classed as a fire Pokemon. And... I don't know, that kind of works in his favor though, because that means he's not weak to other dragons. Alright, should we wear the creepy mask again? Probably. Probably. The answer when it comes to that creepy child mask is always yes. Mega Charizard X. Oh, is he actually a dragon? Does he get back the dragon classification? I think Charizard is a dragon. I don't think he's classed as one though. I don't think that's his type. I think he's a fire type, not a dragon type. Because otherwise he would be weak to dragons, and I don't believe he is. He's my dragon. He'll always be a dragon in our hearts, I think. Alright, so back across this way. Not gonna bother reading these messages anymore. Not gonna bother trying to get the butterfly. How do you fight a dragon? You don't, you run. No, I fight dragons. Poorly, but they do get fought. Usually it doesn't go well for me. But I still attempt to fight them, and I think that's the important part. Alright. So I think I'm going to change back to that creepy child mask. Because with that creepy child mask, we also get a buff to our endurance regeneration. Wherever that there it is. Oh, it's so horrible. Yes, X is a fire dragon. Okay, sweet. Aw, you actually got to be a dragon after all. He is on the Jedi Council, but he was never granted the rank of dragon. Oh, poor Charizard. These guys will kill me in one if they even hit me. Yeah, he was classed as a fire type because that's how it was in the first Pokemon games. Well, I mean, there are dragons in the first Pokemon games though, aren't there? Like, his Dragonite is classed as a dragon, isn't he? Alright, so get the crystal, and then pull us, and we'll be good. Okay, he didn't like that. If I get him in the belly... Get him in the belly. He doesn't like it when I get him in the belly. I also don't like it when he curses me from this area. I'm gonna get away from here now. Saw that? Oh no. Oh no. Saw that coming a mile away. Oh hey, it's my body. It's my corpse. Can I get that back, please? I think I just destroyed my corpse. Okay, nope, he definitely killed us again. See if this Falcor after meth. Oh, he does look a little bit like that. He does look a little bit like that. No more Luck Dragon for us, unfortunately. Any love for the Luck Dragon Falcor? Yes, absolutely. I love Falcor. Falcor's great. Falcor was my childhood. And Auron. Auron? It's Auron, isn't it? The medallion is Auron. And the swamp Artax? Is Artax the horse? Oral? Hang on, to be fair, you're hitting him in the testes. He has a reason to curse you. I don't think he even has those though. I'm pretty sure he's just tentacles down there. There's nothing else. Artax, yeah. Poor Artax. Art attack the horse. Why didn't you heed Piccolo's advice, Ali? What was Piccolo's advice? What is Piccolo's advice? Don't hit the dragon in the crotch, because the dragon will curse me and then I will die. Because if that's Piccolo's advice, then I'm definitely not heeding that advice. Tensticles? Tensticles. Okay, fine, I'm hitting him in the tensticles. Dodge? Oh yeah, I should dodge more. Yeah, right, fine, I'll dodge more. I'll do some more flippies, and then we'll be okay. As long as I don't fall off the edge here. Yeah, we didn't. Okay, we're good still. Good morning, Ali. Hey, Dennis, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. How do you even dodge his fence palings? Oh, I just have to stay out of the way of, like, where he would breathe the laser beams, and then the crystals would form. I have to stay away from his dragon lasers, because then dragon crystals form immediately after the dragon lasers. So that's really what I need to do. Dodge, yeah, okay, I'll dodge. I'll dodge through these clams first, though. Hopefully successfully. Probably not, though. Now I got the never-ending story stuck in my head. Thanks, Sally. Oh, you're welcome. My work here is done. I wonder if I can, like, attack him in the butt. Because I don't know whether he can do the crystals behind him. I know he can do them near his legs, but I'm not sure if he can sort of attack me from directly behind him. Oh, he's got more tentacles back there too. It's not like his belly, it's just all tentacles. What happened to this dragon? I'm so worried for him. Oh, wait. What even killed us? We didn't get hit. What even killed us? Did he half squish us? Ah, that's confusing. Nice mask, Ellie. I might mail a replica to you for your wall. This thing is horrifying, okay? So we couldn't really see it in the catacombs. But this is the mask that we have on our face right now. Who would make a mask like this in the first place? The black voids of the eyes just stare into my soul. By me, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Ah, good morning, dude. You going for the tail? I was attempting to go for the tail, but he was really trying to stomp the life out of us with said tail. Also, the Mask of the Child is beautiful. It's beautifully horrific. Sure, but I don't know whether I'd go so far as to say beautiful. It's pretty horrifying. Pokemon Logic missed. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Zero. I think the only reason Charizard wasn't a fire dragon type was originally, was balancing in the first game. It would make him not weak to water types, making rock, paper, scissors between the starters non-existent. That's actually very true. That's a good point. I've never really thought of it that way before. But yeah, it would mean that, like, the triangle wouldn't really work. So yeah, I get that. Yeah, in that way Pokemon logic works. The more I think about it, the more sense it makes, because I've never really considered it from the point of him being a starter before. It was really just the point of him looking the way he does. And I guess the only way they would have gotten around that is if they almost flipped off the edge there. The only way of getting around that was if they changed the starter to something different, and I guess they didn't want to. And Hellplane, thank you so much for the follow. Dodge roll missed. Almost, yeah. Almost rolled straight off the edge. Yeah, and I don't know how, like, I don't think his tail actually hit us. I think we're just in the wrong area. Use humanity to break... Oh wait, you can use a humanity to break the curse? Can you? Because I have humanity that I am very willing to use right now. I have them ready to use. I know he's going to curse us pretty much straight away again, but, you know, in the meantime, it means that we'll have our health back. What time is it for you, Ali? Shelley, it's late. Oh, it's 4 or 3 in the afternoon, so it's not. It's just, yeah, it's normal time. It's not late. May as well have been a fire dragon, though, because Gen 1 was so weird anyway. But Gen 1 was great. I love Gen 1. Alright, let's get rid of these prism stones, because it's going to mess up. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's use a humanity, see if this works. Ah, it did not work. It didn't get rid of a curse. Oh well, we tried. Now we can switch between them there. I didn't know, after a lot of oh god. Oh god. I was not looking at where I was going. I have an iPhone 6. Does humanity break curse? I don't remember it doing that in the original. Yeah, I didn't remember it either. But yeah, it doesn't. Oh well. If anything, that's just using the one humanity that we got down there in the first place. Growlithe could have been a fire starter, but then he only has one evolution. I think it was originally supposed to be a legendary as well, and they just moved him to being a normal Pokemon. Yeah, so we would have needed a evolution obviously before Growlithe, or after Arcanine, or in between somewhere, I don't know. He would have needed another evolution to make it 3. Growlithe, the Prodigy song? Angry clams. Those clams are so angry all the time, and I've done nothing to them. I've done nothing but show them love and attention, and just, I've ignored them. I've left them alone, and I haven't hurt them, and they just continue to hurt me. I could have added a middle one, that's true, yeah. So it just would have needed another evolution for it to work. That would have been cute, though. That would have been a cute fire starter. Angry clamgry. They are very clamgry. There are some very clamgry clams. Because Firestarter is a Oh! Firestarter is a Prodigy song. Yes, it is. On the same album as, what's it called? I think the album's The Fat of the Land, I think. I forget the other one. I forget the other Prodigy song that's really catchy. Anyway. Same album as the catchy one. The number is called Liquid Humanity. The item's solid? Hang on. Let me get across here and I will read that and maybe get some context. Clamgry. Very clamgry. Oh yeah, it's Breathe. Breathe is the one that I was thinking of. Thank you. The number is called Liquid Humanity and the item's solid by some people anyway. I don't know what that's in reference to. When you don't have a cursor, a 2-digit counter where the skull there's a 2-digit counter where the skull icon goes. Yes, that's right. That's your humanity. That's your humanity counter. Do you have any purging stones already? No, Diamond, I don't. I'm very seriously considering going and getting some. Because I don't want to have to do this fight with half health. This is like Demon Souls all over again. I've heard soft humanity too.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Oh, Jerry.
Asterisk nervously pokes head in to see how my favorite is doing. Asterisk I saw on Instagram that me removing my shame ended up being a smashing success. Wonder if I finished repenting. Really nervous, but I might have not. Ali is my favorite. Don't want to mess up.
Jerry! Thank you so much for the tip, dude. How have you been? We've missed you today. What's been going on? I'm assuming you've been busy, but like, what's been going on? How have you been? And yes, of course, you don't have to be worried about falling asleep during the other stream. Why are you still worried about that? That's nothing. Oh god. Oh god. We got killed again. Break the tail. Okay, I can break his tail. Tail? Tail? Okay, I'll break the tail. I was getting him in the belly though because it did a lot of damage. Jerry coming out of Jerry's sleep. Sleep is important. Sleep is very important. Oh yeah, sorry Rage, I saw that after I had inevitably died again. We can go break the tail this time though. Maybe that's why he was protecting his tail so much. Just really doesn't like people touching his tail. You have to sprint away when he charges that attack from his belly. Yeah, I was attempting to. As soon as I saw like the AoE coming, I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god. And attempted to run away. Game is broken because you can't flip out of curse. I know. I need to be able to flip out of this curse. It's okay. We can defeat Seath with a curse. Just beat the rest of the game with half health. Challenge accepted. I will be cursed forever from now on. That's probably a bad thing for me to say because now you guys are gonna hold me to that. Cranium, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Don't roll, sprint instead. But rolling gives me invincibility frames. And everyone knows that invincibility frames help with everything. Die to curse again and bring that down to quarter HP. Oh, let's not do that. Let's really not do that. I don't know what the curse stacks though. That'd be very, very harsh if it's stacked. I've been cursed once before in this game, and that wasn't a fun time. Now is even less fun, but at least now we don't really die to curse because we die before we get cursed, so it's kind of like a silver lining, I guess. My favorite. Hi, Jerry. What's going on? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for all the bits, dude. How have you been? How's your week been, dude? It's invincibility flames. Pronunciation is important. Fine, it gives me invincibility flames. Streamer challenge quarter hit points. Oh gosh. Alright, well, if we get cursed again, I guess we're doing this at quarter hit points. It's okay, we can do this. We're stubborn. People have done a no-hit run of this game before, so I'm sure it's doable. Curses oh, they don't stack. Okay, okay. Well, there goes the quarter hit point challenge run. Oh god. That's exactly where the crystals are gonna be. I haven't been good? Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. I hope your day gets better, though. I'm sorry you haven't been good. Ooh, hello, big tail. Hello, tail. Hello, tail. Attack him in the tail. Attack him in the tail. You don't like that, do you? Don't like the tail? Oh, he's gonna smack us with his tail. He hit us with his tail! We don't attack the tail! Anything but the tail! NPC in New Londo breaks the curse, yeah. Purging stones and that NPC do. I'm assuming it's the one on top of the oh wait, this way. I'm assuming it's the one on top of the building in New Londo that breaks the curse. Because he's the only NPC in New Londo that I know of. Otherwise, we can just do this with half health. Half health. Yeah, it's doable. It's totally doable. Well, hi to you too. Hey, Detonator, what's going on again? That's why you don't go to tail. I was told specifically to go to the tail. Alright, we're gonna hit him in the belly again. We're gonna attack him before he gets us. We're gonna get lucky this time. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. Launch exclusive world premiere. Man, the entire time I was watching Microsoft's press conference this year, I was just waiting for the Fable theme to come on because I know they're developing a new Fable. I know it's the Playground Games guys, because they pretty much gave that away, like during the year and then during the presser again. But then they were developing Forza, so obviously not this year. But I was just waiting, I was hoping. I was hopefully waiting for the Fable theme. You've been to Painted World yet? Yes, yeah. Our Painted World friend is all gone. I attacked her in the tail, but she did not give us her tail as a weapon, unfortunately. I got the Gargoyle's weapon though, the Gargoyle tail weapon, but not I forget her name. The Painted World tail weapon, not that one. New Fable, what? Yeah, so after Lionhead sort of closed up shop, Microsoft bought Fable. They bought the IP. And it's been rumored for ages that Playground Games, who are the guys who do the Forza games, so Forza Horizon, Forza Motorsport games, are developing a new Fable game. So that's sort of been the rumors. And then during the press conference this year, Phil Spencer said that they just bought out Playground Games, so they're now a first-party studio at Microsoft. And they also said that they're working on a new open-world RPG, which, as soon as you said that, I was like, yeah, so what you're saying is they're working on Fable, right? I've missed my favorite. I missed you too, Jerry. Welcome back, dude. I hope you've been getting lots of sleep during the past week, though. I got every achievement in that game. Oh, Fable? Yeah, me too. And then I got them... Oh, yeah, no, because I won achievements with the original Xbox. I got all the achievements in the Anniversary Edition. He's gonna get his tail once. Get his tail once. Didn't like that, did he? Okay, is Tails safe for now? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Tails not safe. He does not like it when I go for his tail. Okay, straight for the belly. Straight for the belly. The belly of the beast. Oh, curse. Curse, curse, curse. I'm gonna just stand here. I'm gonna keep standing here. I'm gonna keep standing here. No! That was a safe place and his tentacles got us. I've missed messages. Aw, I've missed messages as well, Jerry. I'm glad that I'll be able to hopefully not miss some messages today. I definitely don't have all the achievements. I need to go play me some more Fable. Fable's so good. I don't know if I have all the achievements in... Oh no, so I have all but I think one of the achievements in Fable 2. And that was one where you needed to go online and trade dolls with people. That was the only one that, like, I couldn't get because everyone's game, they were given one, like, Fable, like, legendary hero doll or something, or a hero doll. And you only got one per game, and if you didn't get the other ones, you needed to trade for them or get given them from other people. And that was only available online or something. And I think that was the only one that I didn't end up getting for that game. And then Fable 3, I think I missed a couple of the online ones. I've only played a bit of Fable 1 and 2. 1 is fantastic, 2 is also fantastic. I think 2 is actually my favorite out of all of them. Because the world in 2 really opened up a lot more than the first one. Plus you get a dog in 2. And I love that dog to pieces. And the end of the game is made even better by said dog. That was a safe place, and now I got hit by his tentacles fighting Seath the Scaleless. It was a safe place. He couldn't get us with his, like, cursing attack there. So I think I just need to wedge myself in between his belly and his first tentacle. And then we're relatively safe unless he decides to try and, like, attack us with said tentacle. Yeah, I don't think I have any of the ones where you have to trade with people, like the dolls or the legendary weapons. Oh, were there weapon ones as well that you had to trade? I only specifically remember the doll ones. Because they were the ones that I was having the most problem getting, and I don't think I ever ended up getting the doll one. I wasn't too big on Fable. Didn't help what a disappointment it was from the promises. That's because Molyneux was always sort of like overselling it. Or saying that, like, you'd be able to do all these fantastic things which just weren't really possible. At least at the time. Like, it's probably something that's, you know, a lot more possible now than it was back then. But look, I still liked it for what it was. Like, I just ignored all the talk about it and sort of all of the promises and just took it, or played it and enjoyed it, like... I played and enjoyed what I was given, essentially. And of what I played, like, I really liked them. I liked all three of them. Even the third one, which people had issues with, I really liked, and I actually didn't mind the story. Like, I understood why the characters in the story did specific things. I got it. I still remember Project Milo. Oh, so do I. That was like the Kinect thing, right? The kid. And they're like, oh, Project Milo is going to be like groundbreaking. It's going to be incredible. You're not going to like believe your eyes when you see Project Milo, that sort of thing. Because I remember, ooh, hello. I remember that. Oh god, I'm screwed. Yep, I'm screwed. I love Fable 3. The VATS like aiming, forever crotch shots. I don't remember, oh actually no. Didn't it just like aim with like a like point or something of a reticule? Because I don't remember VATS like aiming. But yeah, I remember a lot of people had issues with Fable 3 because of the way that the story progressed and like what you ended up having to do in the game. But I liked that. Like, for me, it's one of the few games where like I really got into it and I had sort of that like that moment of like holy crap, like this is what's going on in the game world. Like I get it now. Everything is falling into place. That's one of the few times I've had that feeling with a game. Yeah, everything just sort of falls into place after a while and you start understanding the motivations of certain characters. And I really like that. I really enjoyed that. And I didn't have a problem with it at all. Why Rage? She won't use the weapon? She's using a pirate axe only, yes. Oh, sorry, did Rage ask? At 25% of Seath's HP, break Seath's tail. Can you do that? Can you actually do it, Rage? Because he broke me with his tail before. He successfully broke me. I did not break his tail. So if I get myself into that sort of like little area, and then sort of like, I guess, dodge around his tentacle foot, I can try and break off his tail. She doesn't want the Moonlight Greatsword. Forget it. Forget it. Don't break off the tail. I shouldn't break off the tail. Fable 3 was not my favorite. I like 2 the best. Yeah, me too. Fable 2 I think was my favorite. I think Fable 3 was probably my least favorite, but that's not to say I didn't like it. I did still really like it. If you want to... Oh, does it get me a weapon? Because breaking off tails in this game seems to just give you weapons, and I really like that. Yes, wait, yes? Yes with the tentacle 0? What have you been up to? I've been doing a lot of roundtable streams both on my channel and guesting on others. Dude, that's awesome. I've been recovering from a cold, as you can probably hear in my voice. Besides that, just doing a whole lot of work because I've got some deadlines creeping up. So I've got to get some stuff done for that, doing actual work at work, and playing Dark Souls. So it's been pretty chill. I mean, busy, but also chill. Let's not forget, Totes Not Fable, Kingdom of Amalur. Kingdom of Amalur didn't seem to get the idea of Fable though. It's like, I know they wanted to build like a really, like in-depth story. I know they wanted to sort of expand on the world's lore, but by doing that, there was just way too much dialogue, there was way too much just exposition all the time, and that started to grind on me a little bit when I was playing the game. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Run, 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 run. Oh, I got greedy again. Tentacles are always a yes. I know I caused it. I feel bad. No, you didn't. You didn't cause me to get sick. I'm pretty sure I got sick, like, at work the weekend after that Friday stream. I'm pretty sure I got sick then. And then it was the Monday stream on your birthday. And then the next day I was, yeah, starting to get sick. So I'm pretty sure it was on the weekend. I'm betting how the Legend New Fable game will be Fallout 76 style, always online, mini MMO. I hope not. Like, they tried to get an online thing off the ground with Fable Legends, and that didn't really work for them. So I'd be surprised if they went in the same direction again. Like, I played Legends, I was in the beta for it, and it just wasn't anything like a Fable game. Like, they need to capture that same feeling, the same, like, Fable essence for people to be happy. And I don't think people will be happy if they give us, like, an MMO instead. Because please no. Please no. Just give me a single-player, story-based game. I will be incredibly happy. To count 37, not to Seath, though, thankfully. Seath's probably, like, what, 8 at this point? If you do the exact same again, but don't stop attacking, you might be able to nuke him down fast enough. Yeah, I was considering that, but my endurance, like, even though I have the shield and this mask on, which increase my stamina regen, they don't regenerate my stamina fast enough, so I was still having to wait. By the way, it was oh wait, that was Mulligan? You can't forget it in the future now? Wait, what was Mulligan? What was a Mulligan? Hang on. That was Mulligan. You can't forget it in the future now. What? Wait, what was Mulligan? What was Mulligan, Jerry? I'm not sure they know what the Fable essence is by now. I hope they do. I really hope they do. Because I love that game too much for them to mess it up. Now that I've said that, it's going to be messed up, isn't it? I pretty much jinxed it. Like I jinxed myself with this cold. Carey Mulligan, the actor? Wait. Carey Mulligan. Wait, what was Carey Mulligan? What? I'm so confused. I don't mind letting a friend join your game, but an MMO Fable would be weird, yeah. Yeah. Anything other than just like a single player Fable game, I think would feel weird at this point. That was your Mulligan. Oh, you mean I get to go again? I get to go again? I get to redraw? I was like, as soon as Mr. Belloc said Carey Mulligan, I was like, what, did I miss something about Carey Mulligan? Did I miss something about Carey Mulligan? I feel the same for Beyond Good and Evil. I worry about the sequel or prequel. I like to think that they'll do a good job on it. I've only ever played a little bit of Beyond Good and Evil. What I played is really good, but yeah, I hope they don't mess this up. Okay, there we go. No, I don't want to kick him. Run, 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 run! Run, run, run! Run, 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 run! Oh, so close! Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. What's going on, man? It's good to see you. One does not simply disobey the waterbot. I think that's my penance for disobeying the waterbot. Alright. I mean about forgetting, you gotta pass this year. A mulligan, no more again in the future since now you know. Okay, that was my mulligan. Alright, Monday was, well, not the Monday just gone. Monday last week. That was my mulligan. Okay. She can melt the boss and drink it. I don't want to drink a crystal dragon. Why would I drink a crystal dragon? I don't want to drink a crystal dragon. I'm just thinking of like the fact that if we weren't cursed, we probably would have gotten him the last time. This curse. I didn't realize his crystals were cursing us either when they were. I didn't even see the meter until it's like, you're cursed. I was like, oh great. My triumphant return, Gyro Tool. Hey dude, what's going on? Drinking water is more important than killing the boss. Well, yes, I would say in the grand scheme of things, that's a definite yes. But still, killing the boss is rather important. What if it tastes like Crystal Pepsi? I've never had Crystal Pepsi. I don't think I've ever had it in Australia. Not that I remember anyway, or not that I've tried.
Oh, great Odin's ring.
Oh, and yes.
Hope you're
Dude,
having a
thank you so
great
much for the
stream, buddy.
resub.
I'll jump on latest. Work is busting my butt today, less than 3.
Oh, dude, I hope it calms down from here on out. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for NDS? Thank you so much, dude. I know you can't stay long, but it was great seeing you yesterday. Crystal Pepsi is nasty. What does Crystal Pepsi taste like? Like, is it just nothing like Pepsi? I would have just assumed it was like a clear version of Pepsi, or like just a very subtle flavor difference, and that was it. Is Crystal Pepsi made by Walter White? Quite possibly. Although then it would have to be blue, right? And Crystal Pepsi is just clear, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it's just clear. Alright, so I'm just gonna attack him with like this axe consistently this time. And then we'll be fine. Pepsi with ice in it. It's Pepsi with ice in it? It's not Pepsi with ice in it. Crystal Pepsi is like, it's clear. Oh, Pepsi with ice in it. Oh, I get it. I get it. Pepsi with ice in it. I see. I see what you guys did there. That went completely over my head, I'm sorry. Probably tastes like this dragon's butt. Yeah, probably. Maybe that's how they make Crystal Pepsi. They are the same color, so it's very possible. Like Seath is almost like see-through, and his name is almost like it could be see-through. So see-through Pepsi. Yeah, it's made by this dragon. I think we figured it out, guys. Crystal Pepsi is made by this dragon. Okay. No! He hit us with his tentacles again. See-through. I'm attempting to make a connection here, okay? Isn't, like, all the Crystal Pepsi in the world, like, 10 years out of date because they stopped making it around 2005? Maybe. Maybe it is. I'm not sure if it is, but it's quite possible. We're so smart. Good thing I brought it up. Bite the tail, Sparks. I'll try and bite the tail. Thank you so much for all the bits again, dude. I'll do my best to bite the tail. The tail really does hurt me, though. It hurts me quite a lot. It can pretty much kill me in a single hit. I think they made a few runs recently. Last year it came back for a bit. I've seen pictures of people with, like, Crystal Pepsi recently, so it can't be, like, it can't be all gone. Like, it can't be out of production completely, because that was only really within the last couple weeks. You only die because you didn't drink enough water. I must hydrate more, and then we'll be able to defeat Seath. It's alright. I think this is the time. I think this is the like, time we're gonna beat him. And now just think about it. Now that when we go back to Artorias, it's going to be so much easier because we've defeated Seath. It's the way that I'm looking at it anyway. Yeah, Crystal Pepsi stopped being made 24 years ago. Screw drinking that. Surely they've done more recent runs though, because I've seen pictures of people drinking it and like with new bottles that they've just bought. And I'm pretty sure there would be some sort of, like, that would be a health violation selling 25-year-old Pepsi. Try going for the tail once you see the blue laser. Okay, I need to go, like, around him, but we can try doing that. Clear Coca-Cola is being released in Japan this year. Huh, that's cool. Have you tried it, Nate? Do you know what it tastes like? Because I've never tried it, because I've never seen it here. Hey, Jesus, what's going on, dude? You can thank the LA Beast for all the new crystal Beppis. What do you mean the LA Beast? As in, like, is that an NBA thing? Is that an NBA thing? You can find them on eBay, I'm sure. Oh, 25-year-old Crystal Pepsi. But then it would look old. The bottle at least would look old. And I don't think people would want to buy that or drink that. Like, consume it. I wouldn't want to consume something like that. People sell it on eBay. You'd be surprised what people will pay for a 25-year-old soda. I will pay them to throw it out. I will pay them to get rid of it. Because I'm pretty sure it's not safe to drink at this point. Alright, Seath, what are you doing, buddy? He's about to do some lasers. He's about to shoot some lasers. There we go, there are the lasers. So we're safe from the lasers here, but we're not safe from his tail. He keeps trapping us in between his tail and the crystals. 25-year-old Foss's. Oh gosh, no, that sounds horrible. No thank you. LA Beast is on YouTube? What is LA Beast? Does eating spoonfuls of Vegemite help one claim the salt throne? I hope not. I hope not, because no, that's horrible. It's disgusting. I was around when the original clear cola trend was around. I've had clear Simpsons cola. What did clear Simpsons cola taste like? Was it delicious or was it really bad? Pepsi is bringing Crystal Pepsi back out in July this year. That's why I've been seeing pictures of it. I'm assuming people already have, like, or they've seen it somewhere and they've, like, people actually have stock of it already. Foster's, oh god, nobody in Australia even drinks Foster's, yeah. I was making fun of, I think Mr. Colorblind is well and truly left by now, but Mr. Colorblind, who was in the chat a bit earlier, about buying Foster's and drinking Foster's yesterday. It was pretty gross. He did it on stream. I don't know why anyone would do that. Permission to post a link? Yes, of course, Sparks. Hang on. Let me see if I can permit you. If this, hang on. I'll get somewhere safe. I'll permit Sparks in a sec. I'm drinking a can of Foster's right now. Are you really? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Rez, are you serious? You're drinking a can of Foster's? As someone who is drinking Foster's, what influenced your decision to purchase Foster's? Please enlighten me. I'm pretty much Australian, yeah, pretty much. Permit. No, that's not Hazel Sparks. I'm sorry guys, just one sec. There you go. Cool. Done and done. What horrible tragedy sent you down the Foster's path? Yeah, exactly. There are so many other beers that you could choose. There are so many other brands of beer that you could choose to drink. And what brought you to Foster's? I usually only drink craft beer or whiskey. Okay. But then Foster's isn't a craft beer. And Foster's definitely isn't whiskey. So it still doesn't explain the Foster's. Let's not bring up the NBA. It's been a terrible fan news. Oh, it's been terrible fan news everywhere and everything, probably caused by all my shame last week. I doubt it. I doubt it. Well, I hope the NBA gets better for you, Jerry. I've not even tried Foster's, but saying Foster's, in saying that Foster's is better than VB, I've smelled both of them, and no thank you, that's enough for me. That is more than enough for me. I'm drinking Fat Yak, is it any good? I'm not a beer person myself, but you know, I can appreciate that some are much better than others. Foster's is okay, but it was free, so screw it, yeah. Okay, that's fair. If it was free, that's fair. But Mr. Colorblind, I think, paid a whole $2 for his can of Foster's. He paid good money for that Foster's. And willingly, too. That was on his, like, on his own accord. I keep kicking him. I don't want to kick him. Okay. Behind him. No, 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 no. I can't even go behind him. That, like, the AoE is actually, like, an AoE that goes, like, central outwards, so I can't get around that. I think what we're gonna have to do is get rid of this curse. As much as it pains me to have to do this, I think I'm gonna have to warp out of here. I don't know whether I should go to New Londo. Yeah, okay. Let's go to Firelink, let's go to New Londo. Because at the minute, like, we get one shot every time we get hit. I got some banana bread beer the other day. Tasted so damn good. What is banana bread beer? What exactly is banana bread beer? Does it just taste like banana bread? As a Tasmanian, I may be biased, but Cascade Draft is the best Australian beer. Is that, is it Cascade that has the brewery in Launceston? Is that Cascade? I remember, like, when I went to Launceston years ago, I passed a brewery there, and I can't remember if it was Cascade or not. So how's your week going, Ali? Yeah, pretty good so far. It's been busy, but pretty good. And, I'm slowly but surely getting through, like, work that I need to get done, which is always really good. So, productive, but busy. The stranger needs sleep later. I'll see you later, mysterious stranger. Hopefully, by the time I see you again, we've defeated, Seath the Scaleless, and maybe even Artorias too. Have a really good night, dude. I'll catch you later. Lonnie has Bogues. That's our arch enemy. Okay, so that's what I saw. So I saw the Bogues Brewery when I was in Launceston. Man, I haven't been back there in so long. It's been like years. The last time I went to Tasmania was when I was, I think, 16? And that's the only time I've been to Tasmania. Where are you and what time is it there? Nothing. It is currently 4:36 in the afternoon, and I'm in Melbourne, Australia. So, if you're not familiar with Australia, if you're not local, that is southeastern Australia, like the southeastern corner of the country. Alright, now what am I doing? Transient curse. That's what I need. Because in order to get up to this guy, I'm going to need a transient curse. I don't even know if I remember how to get up to him. But you know, let's try our luck, shall we? Yeah, tonight. Come on, Hobart. I've never been down that far. Like, I went to Launceston. I went to, I think it's Cradle Mountain. I went to sort of snowboard there. This is before I knew how to snowboard though, so like I rented a snowboard and like tried my best to snowboard. Had like a ridiculously fun time, but I don't think I was very good at snowboarding. Either way, yeah, rented a snowboard. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to? Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be going. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Cradle Mountain for like a day. And that's the only time I've been to Launceston. Oh, sorry, Hobart. No, not Hobart. Tasmania. That's the word that I'm looking for. The last one that I said was the one that I actually meant. That's the only time I've been down there. Ali snowboards? Poorly. And I haven't been in years, but yes, I have snowboarded before. I did a much better job of it a few years later when I actually went to like one of the Melbourne slopes, or the alpine regions outside Melbourne in Victoria. Did a much better job that time because I actually learned how to snowboard. But yeah, that first time it was just sort of me strapping myself into the bindings and attempting some semblance of snowboarding. It was worth it though. You should not need the transient curse since you are cursed, I think. That's a good point. Okay, we should try that. I'm saving up to move to Australia eventually. UK is boring. Australia's pretty good. I don't know what the UK is like though, because I've never been. I've never been to Europe. I get my car back on Friday. Nice, dude. How long's it been since you've had your car? Because you were trying to get, let's go. I don't think we might sell, like, the purging stone. Yeah, let's go to filing. You've been without your car for a little while, haven't you? Missed message. Oh, I'm sorry, Felanius, hang on. Georgie USA, 2:30 a.m. here. Dude, how are you still awake at 2:30 in the morning?
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
Plus the Estes? I could attempt to.
I've quite missed you. You're my favourite ally, that is all. Sam Deemer's high school football rules. Everyone clap, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I miss you too, Jerry. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Please tell me that was, oh no! I think the correct response for that should be nib high football rules. I didn't say that very well because of my cold, but the Billy Madison quote. I'm a geek, not good enough at math to be a nerd, also a dork. Yeah, me too. Excuse me. Give me 1 sec, hang on. Okay, I'm good again, I think.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
Sorry about that, guys.
Why?
Exotic. Sensei Exotic, thank you so much for the tip, dude. I'm sorry, I'm still coughing. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. I need to translate that, though. I need to figure out what you just said. I know you said it to Jai, but I need to figure out what you just said. I need to know. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. And Nuka-Cola Man, thank you so much for the follow as well. Adam Sandler actually stole that quote from Bill and Ted. I didn't know that. Did he really? Oh. But I like the nib high football rules.
You left me high and dry.
And pretty much any other Billy Madison quote. It is a very quotable film, even if the quotes aren't entirely original. Oh my god, Allie disappeared! Yeah, sorry, Jerry. I'm back now, though. That's okay. I get Allie does hard drugs when she turns off... her camera and mic. Not quite. If me coughing is me doing hard drugs, then sure. Oh, there's a purging stone. Okay, it's 6,000. We can do that. No, I'm gonna buy it. I just need the souls. Give me a sec. Oh, I bet. Okay. Yeah, the same joke works every time. Even in here when I stole it. She fades out for a quick line. Definitely accurate. Incredibly accurate. Alright, so what am I doing? I need to use some of these souls. I think that's 5,000, is it? Yeah, okay. So that's 5,000. I will use another one as well. The quotes used in here are a nod to Bill and Ted, not stolen. He acknowledges Bill and Ted in interviews about Billy Madison. Well, that's better. I like that. I appreciate that. I'm glad that it wasn't just like sort of taken. I like that it wasn't taken. Or of powdered sugar. Also accurate. I am a creature of sugar. You know this. You know how much sugar I eat. It's pretty bad for myself, but, you know, I still eat it. Alright, so I'm gonna take one at, you know, maybe two of these actually. I'm gonna take two of those. Just 2 lazy purging stones. Did I have it 12,000 exactly? Oh well. I have 2 purging stones now though. So let's uncurse ourselves. Let's rest at Firelink so we have 10 Estus. And then go back to Seath and hopefully not die from being cursed again. I'm gonna sleep now. Bye, Allie. Hopefully, and I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. Oh no. I'm gonna die, aren't I? To the plebs. Because I'm cursed and I can't hit them! Alright, we're still alright. I had a glazed donut earlier. Did you really? Oh, dude, I love donuts so much. I love them so much. There's a really good place in Melbourne called Shortstop that I like to go to whenever I'm in the city. They make the most amazing donuts. And they have like, they bake them fresh every day and like throughout the day, but they only have specific flavors that are specific to the day. So like some days they'll have like a maple walnut and a cinnamon and like a matcha green one or matcha green tea flavored one. I'm just gonna call it a matcha donut. And sometimes they'll only have like those flavors on specific days, or like you don't know what flavors they're gonna have until you go into the place. But they're so tasty. Everything they make is so delicious. I can't wait for you to hit your 30s and watch your metabolism slow down. You have to deal with moderating your sugar intake. Though Chubby Alley would be cuddly. I don't know, maybe I feel like my metabolism is already slowing down. Because I do have to watch what I eat a lot more than what I used to. I didn't really have to worry about what I ate when I was a lot younger. Use you, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, I didn't have to worry about what I ate, but like as I've sort of gotten through my mid-20s and into like my late 20s, I'm having to watch what I eat a lot more. It's okay though, I can still mostly eat what I want, just, you know, not quite as much. I have that here, but it's a place called Krispy Kreme. It's a factory. Wait, like, as in Krispy Kreme with a K? Because we've got Krispy Kreme over here. Or is this like a different Krispy Kreme? SM64 is older than me. Get wrecked, oldies. Super Mario 64 is older than me? Wait, what? Is Super Mario 64 really older than you, Jesus? That makes me feel even older. Hey, Mr. Green, what's going on? Alright, let's see what we can actually warp to. The Duke's Archives, please warp us to where I want, which is that one that's furthest into the archives. When will that happen to me? It hasn't happened to you yet. Oh, it is this one. I don't know when it's going to happen to you, Jai. Probably never, because you're Jai and you're tiny. But yeah, probably never. Yeah, with a K, yeah, we've got Krispy Kreme here as well. This place is like I guess a fancy donut place. We've got Krispy Kremes, and we like have Krispy Kremes that are sold at 7-Elevens here as well. But this place is like a donut place that all they do is donut and coffee, and they bake them, or they bake them on premises. Like you can watch them making the donuts. Are we still doing Seath? Oh yeah, we are. It's okay. I just uncursed myself. I've been cursed for like the better part of like an hour and a half trying to defeat Seath, and I just figured it was the wrong thing to do. Because like one attempt as well, he didn't have that much health left, and if I hadn't been cursed, I'm pretty sure we would have gotten him. I'm older than the NES. I'm not older than the NES. NES was like 87, wasn't it? I'm playing Persona 5 still. Dude, awesome. Yeah, Persona 5's great. I really need to get back into it. I just need to find the time for it. Seath with an axe? Yeah, of course, of course. I've defeated Seath with an axe before. It will be done again. And if I can't do it this time, I will go and farm some more. I think I need Titanite, or large Titanite shards at this point to upgrade the axe. I'll go and upgrade it some more and then we'll be fine. NES was 85. Okay, sweet. I was feeling kind of crummy before I took my nap, woke up to see my favorite on, and I feel better. Oh, I'm sorry you were feeling crummy before. I'm glad you're feeling better now, but I'm sorry you weren't feeling that great before. I hope you start feeling a lot better. I've nearly finished the Persona Compendium. Ooh, nice. Don't tell me what happens in the game. Or some of the Personas there are. I need to experience these myself. You can buy large Titanite shards from the giant blacksmith in Anor Londo. Oh, sweet. Okay. So we can go and do that. I didn't realize it was that easy. I thought we'd have to go and farm them. But if we can go and buy them, then we can upgrade the axe if we're still having issues with this. I was born in 89. Well, nice Rage. I'm 1990, so not far behind. Show me golden and I'll donate 100.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
Golden? I need golden. Sparks, dude! Thank you so much. Money's for more loot. Hang on. This has to be luck money now. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Seriously. Thank you so much. Oh god. Oh god, get away from the tail. Get away from the tail. Tail is not a safe place. Okay, back to the belly. Back to the belly of the beast. Thank you so much, dude. Hang on. I have to thank you properly when we're not about to probably die against this guy and get cursed again. Run, 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 run faster, run faster. Oh no, run, run, run. Okay, we survived. We survived, guys. We survived. It's more than I can say for other attempts. We did not survive other attempts. I want to kick him. I just want to attack him. Oh god. Don't curse us again. Don't you curse us again. Don't you curse us, because that's not transient. That's an actual curse. Belly. Oh, no, curse. No. Same place, don't curse us. Don't curse us. Betrayal. No, we're doing so well. Get him in the belly. In the belly. Let me get him in the belly. I think he's dead. Yay! We got him in the belly! No panic at all. It's okay. That was calm. That was a calm victory. Calm victory. Smooth first try. There was a lot of just hit him in the belly in that. Good job. Thank you. See, it was just the curse. It was the curse that was holding us back. We knew where we had to stand. We just needed the other part of our health back, that's all. We did it, Reddit. We did do it, Reddit. Oh, we did just do it. Easy fight after all that. I know. Oh my gosh. Okay, now let's level up. Yay!
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
I feel like you had something to do with that, Sparks.
I smiled for the first time in over a week. Thank you, Ali. By the way, I've been spending a lot of time uncovering the truth.
Yes?
I found a lot of pictures. I posted them in the Discord, but I don't think you've seen them yet.
Hang on. Which one's uncovering the truth? I need to see the pictures uncovering the truth, okay. I have to go and find these pictures. I need to find them, Jerry. Thank you so much for uncovering the truth, and also for the tip, dude. Thank you. And Sparks, a proper thank you for before, dude. Thank you so much for that. Good night, Ellie. Good night, Ellie. How are you? By the way, great game. Dude, this game is amazing. I love it to pieces. And I feel like I just want to play it consistently, although I won't do that because then Ian would be sad. I don't think Ian's still here. He left a bit earlier. I'm not sure if he came back or not, but Ian would be sad if we kept playing this, so... I don't want to keep playing it consistently for Ian's sake, but I'm very tempted to. Very tempted to. Well, I did tag you in some of them. Did you really? Maybe I have seen them. I don't know the pictures that you're talking about. I don't know, we'll figure it out afterwards. We'll figure out what I have and haven't seen. Oh, that ups that a lot. Alright, I'm just putting both on decks. Making an executive decision. Not a responsible decision. Both on decks. Done and done. Vitality and Endurance for Artorias. Yeah, I should have done that. That's okay. We're gonna hit harder now because we have the decks. To do so. And we have the strength, well, we have the stats to do so, not so much the dex. So maybe we don't need that vitality and endurance now. Maybe. Just maybe. Never underestimate Ellie's ability to ignore a message. Wait, messages? What have I been ignoring? What have I ignored? Hang on, did you guys hear about the new military branch in the US called Space Force? Yes I did. I heard about Space Force. I still choose to believe that it's just a joke. I don't think it is at this point, but I'm choosing to believe that it will be. I don't want it to be a real thing. I mean, I do, but I also don't because there's no reason for Space Force. Ellie's new strategy, hit him in the belly! Just for Seath though, everything else I have to hit in the butt. But for Seath, he has to be hit in the belly, because that was his weak point. That was the belly. Where the food goes. The food belly. I don't feel sorry for him, I'm worried. Hang on. I'm afraid of the secrets you could uncover. Oh, wait, hang on. If you guys knew what Palermo was doing in other places, you wouldn't feel sorry for him. Hey, Cody, thank you so much for the auto host if you're in here, dude. We're about to have Space Wars. I just don't understand, like, the idea behind it. Like, what is that? Why do we need a Space Force? Like, what's the reason for said Space Force? I don't understand, like, unless you're just changing, like, the space program, like, to give it, like, a really catchy name. In that case, I can get behind it. Like, if you want to change just some, like, really long space-related name to just Space Force, I'm behind that, because it's a cool name. If you want to make a branch of military that deals with protecting the Earth from space, why? Missed my message, Ali. Oh, I'm sorry, Felonious. Hang on, let me scroll back up. A theory for Space Force, we've found aliens, but the government has been keeping it on the down low, but it's getting out of hand now. Yeah, I don't know about that. And we need a Space Force. I don't think we have the technology for a Space Force. Should rename Space Force to, rename Space Force for Police Knots. Bro, ham and pineapple is, ham and pineapple pizza is life-changing. It's delicious. I love it. Alright, sorry, I'm scrolling back up for Felonious for just a sec. What did I miss, dude? Oh, it was so long ago. I can't see it yet. I can't see it yet. Oh, I'm sorry, Felonious, hang on. I can't see what I missed, dude. So Ali said you're not feeling better? Is that what I missed? No, I am feeling better. I'm definitely feeling better. Just occasionally, like, I'll get a tickle in my throat or something, and that will make me need to, like, cough. Which is what happened before, if that's what you were referring to. But for the most part, the cold is gone. It's just some of the congestion that's there, and then, like, me occasionally needing to cough, and that's it. Alright, Vitality. We'll be responsible. Alright. Now, I'm very tempted also. I don't think there's actually anything else here. Let me have a look. Nothing else here. We can always walk back here. I'm very tempted to go and maybe upgrade the axe a little bit more. So let's make a detour. Not level up. Warp. Let's take a detour to Andre. So by Firelink. I'm going to retire from the Navy and enlist in the Space Force. Exotic, I don't blame you. I don't know how you get your shoes, Pietro, but that's how I get mine. It's too far back. I was just wondering if you're feeling any better. Oh, yeah, the one that I just caught. Yeah, so I'm feeling about the same. Like, my colds never make me feel super unwell unless they're a really bad cold. But like, this was just a standard cold for me, and they never really run me down too much. It's just that I sound bad. So it sounds worse than it is. Space Force serves the same purposes as the Air Force. It's just at a higher altitude. A higher altitude in space. You mean takes hard drugs during the blackout? I don't know what that was in reference to. I can't wait to go fight on the Halo. Maybe one day you'll be able to. But then that also means the flood is going to be a thing, and I don't like the flood. What if you run out of space in the Space Force? I don't know, then we find some more space, we reorganize what we have, and then there's extra space that we didn't know we had. That's how space works, right? I volunteered to fly the first Gundam. I'll be part of Voltron, okay? I don't know which line I'll be, but I'll be part of Voltron. Quite happily, too. I see Tesla. When you hide your... Hang on. Oh, when you hide your camera speed. I only did that the other day. Like, I need to put, like, a be right back thing on it, which I haven't done yet. Because I haven't had a chance to, like, go into Photoshop and export a simple PNG. But yeah, I need to do, like, a be right back. Because I think I'm going to just change the be right back screen to that. So it's like you're looking at something rather than just a screen that says, be right back. Alright, so, what do we need? Hang on. What do we... No, not... Too quick for myself. What do we need to upgrade this axe a little more? Happy you're feeling better, Ali. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's never that I'm really feeling unwell. So I need 2 more. It's just that I sound bad, that's all. Hang on, that was a large Titanite shard, right? Oh, a Titanite chunk is what I need. Okay. Thought it was a large shard. I don't think Andre carries them. Alright, let's go see if the giant sells Titanite chunks. Guys, here's a thought. We'll truly never know if space is infinite, itself is infinite. I mean, that's true. Whenever I think about space, oh, he doesn't sell chunks, okay. In that case, well, back to Artorias. Yeah, I guess that's like something we won't really ever know, but like whenever I think about space, it blows my mind just the size of it. Especially when you see comparison videos online that are like, here's the Earth, then it zooms out, and it's like, here's the sun, then it zooms out, and then they're like, here's another sun, or like, here's another star, and then it zooms out, and it's like, here's Betelgeuse, and Betelgeuse is like this big. It's huge. Just the sheer scale of everything in space just blows my mind. The universe is a donut, so it's delicious. Is the universe delicious? No, we know space isn't infinite. I thought that was still the other thing. It was just like, it's always expanding. It's still expanding, and we don't know obviously what it's expanding into. You can trade rubbish with Snuggly the Crow. I need 2 more though, and doesn't he only give you 1 chunk? I'm not gonna lie, I always like the sound of your voice. Oh, thank you. It sounds very nasally now, though. And I've been struggling with English today, for some reason, and I don't know why. Mario proved that space is finite. Mario proved that? You can't buy chunks, you have to farm them from Dark Wraiths or get the drops from Crystal Lizards. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, I know where Dark Wraiths are, but I don't want to have to farm them because they're not the easiest things in the world to kill right now. However, it's not possible to run out of space because space is expanding faster than the speed of light. Yeah, that's what I thought. If human rights gets in the way of space wars, then I'd withdraw too. It's not expanding into anything. Think of it how a balloon expands, but in a higher dimension. But then what's outside of space, as we know it? It has to be expanding into something. It can't expand into nothing. Because nothing is still something. Space is still something. It's not nothing. There's still matter in space. There is dark matter in space. And this is what blows my mind. We just don't have the answers for these things. I don't think we will for a very long time. Space is big, really big. I mean, it's super big. Hang on. I rolled at the wrong time. I'm just gonna give this one to Artorias, I think. Yeah, there you go, Artorias. The next one's a real one, buddy. You may think it's a long way from the chemist, but it's peanuts to space. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, is that a quote from the Hitchhikers? I like that that book and that film. Guys, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I'm actually a telepathic alien. It's a good secret. It's a nice secret. I knew it! Yeah, no, space is just, like, ridiculously large. Just unfathomably large. Death count 40. Maybe we can hit 50 today. That'd be a new one. Hitting 50. If you watch as much physics in space as I do, it's still complicated. Well, it's like we just don't have the answers and we don't have the things that we need to measure anything. And like, how can you really measure or know what's going on in space when we're seeing space from like a time, or because of the way that light works, obviously, in the speed of light, everything that we're seeing happened in the past and has already happened a long time ago. And it's just that we're only just being able to see it now because the light is only reaching Earth now. So we're never actually going to know what's currently happening in space. I watch a lot of YouTube. I mean, a lot. How's it going? What's up, people? America, how man, hey, Sparks, great to see you. Hey, Detonator, what's going on? I think I'm gonna head out. It's 1 AM at the minute, tired and got stuff to do tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Moe, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. Skr? What is Skr exotic? Detonated? Alright. I feel hopeful. I feel very hopeful. I don't know whether it's going to be gonna actually work, but I feel hopeful. It's not gonna work. Oh, it did work. The hopefulness is paying off. No, it's not. No, it's not. I should probably heal. Just gonna put it out there. I should probably heal right about now. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Why are you doing this outdoors? No, no. Maui, thank you so much for the host, dude. I should have just, like, not tried to heal in the first place. No! I believe in you. I'm glad you do. I definitely don't right now. I am a little hurt and disappointed in what you just said. After all the truths I've been discovering, that you don't think I'll discover things like quantum gravity, dark matter, dark energy, inside black holes, etc. No faith in me. Feels bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. I have faith in you. I don't have faith in anyone else, though. It's only you. We're back into to Artorias now. I'm so confused. It's because we need to go... So we've done Seath and we've done Nito. The only other souls we need at this point are, I think, the 3 kings. And in order to survive the Abyss, we have to kill Sif. And in order for us to get the other, like, intro cutscene to Sif, we have to beat Artorias. So now Artorias is, like, the next boss that we have to concentrate on. Bye, Exotic. Oh, Exotic, are you heading out, dude? Hang on. Alright, dudes, it's 12 AM, and as an alien, I have to teleport back to my homeland. I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. Don't heal that fight. Hang on. He gives, like, no time to do it. I know, but then I need to heal or else I will die. That's pretty much guaranteed. That's okay. I'm really all that matters. I believe in you too. 3 kings? Are they called the 3 kings? The guys in New Londo, where you have to survive the Abyss with the ring that you get from Sif. Those guys. I'm pretty sure we need to get their soul to fill the Lord vessel with, and then we can go off to Gwyn. Ali doesn't have faith in me. I have faith in you too, Pietro. What are you talking about? Damn it. I was like, do I risk a shot? Yes. No, I shouldn't have. See, I could heal then. Whoop. Stop throwing sand in my face, buddy. It's not very nice. No, I died again. 4 kings. Oh, sorry, not 3, 4. 4 kings, but there's 5 of them? There are 5 of the 4 kings. There are 5 of the 4 kings, okay. There also can be more or less than 4 depending on how fast you kill them. That's true. It's very true. I didn't have a problem at all with the kings battle the first time I played this. I know a lot of people do, and I'm going to be interested to see how we deal with it, like, this time around. But the first time I was playing it, I was just really over-leveled, so I got rid of them pretty quickly as far as I remember. Missed message. Oh, Sparks, I'm sorry, dude. What did I miss? It was a long one. Oh, sorry, dude. Where are we? Where are we? Sorry, yeah, long messages always scroll up really, really quickly. I saw the space ones and the YouTube ones. Universe is a donut, I saw that one. I don't see what I missed. What did I miss? Yeah, I don't see what I missed, dude. I saw all the YouTube ones. It's the 9 Kings? I saw Incredibles 2 Monday. It was okay. I'm actually pretty excited for the Incredibles. I haven't had a chance to see it yet, and I probably won't for at least a couple more weeks. There you go, Jerry. The mask is gone. I probably won't have a chance to at least for a couple more weeks, but I'd really like to go see it. Mask isn't creepy, it's adorable. It's very disturbing. Which bosses are left in the DLC? So I've got Artorias and Calamite. I haven't defeated... actually no, we did the Sanctuary Guardian and that's it. Yeah, so Artorias and Calamite, I'm pretty sure the only 2. Can't say because of spoilers. Fladia, midpoint. A light from the stars travels very fast, faster than anything, but not infinitely fast. It takes time for their light to reach us. For the nearest ones, it takes years. For others, centuries. Some stars are so far away, it takes eons for the light to get to Earth. By the time the light from the star gets here, they're already dead. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying before. For those stars, we see only their ghosts. We see their light, but their bodies perished long ago. Okay, that's creepy. That last part is creepy. But yeah, like the fact that like we're viewing the past of the universe with what we're seeing currently really blows my mind. And that we'll never be able to observe the current universe because the light won't travel to us fast enough. Nerd! Yeah, very much so. Detonator, I'm very much a nerd. And I'm okay with that. This stuff fascinates me. Whip! Come on. I didn't whip out of the way fast enough. Whip! Whip! I can only really hit him once. Whip! Whip! Aw. No. I saw her about to do that and I was like, oh great, I can't get out of the way. Whenever I'm close and he does that attack, there's like a 75% chance he's gonna injure us. I mean, I didn't need it removed. It was just I was just a curious cat. You've seen, like, I showed you the mask before though. You were here for that, right? Hang on. What's Kakaroto? Zero. What's Kakaroto? Oh, hey Ian, you're back. What's going on, dude? Oh, Manus? There's Manus as well. Okay, so there's another one that I don't know about. Next time is removing the game after beating it for me. Wait, removing the game? Removing this game? Removing this game, but I like this game. I love this game. I was just talking about before how I would really like to play a lot more Dark Souls, but I wouldn't because you would be very upset by it. Whipping till victory. Exactly. I will whip my way through that boss fight until we defeat him. Tell me when you send it. Kakarot Oku's. Oh, Goku from Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I've never been a Dragon Ball person. I've watched like a few episodes here and there, and never watched it consistently. I need to watch it eventually. Just I haven't gotten a chance to. I wasn't. Oh, you weren't here. Okay, I need to show you the mask then, because that thing is friggin' creepy. The reason I was wearing it is it ups our endurance or our stamina regen. And I've already got a shield in our back, which increases that regeneration, so it like stacks on top of that. Hang on, let me get this up. Make sure those guys aren't following. Alright. Yeah, so that's why I was wearing it. So we got some ridiculous stamina regeneration for the fight against Seath. But this is what that horrific mask actually looks like. See if you can see it in here. There you go, you can kind of see it. That's what the mask looks like. Yep, it's a nightmare. That's why I choose not to wear it most of the time, even though it is actually kind of handy. You're gonna whip into a jump attack. Yeah, probably. I whip my way out of jump attacks usually. It's just like when he does the swishy attack. That one I have a hard time whipping away from. Sexy mask. The horror. It's so bad though. It's so horrifying. It's horrific. Just need him to try. I'm gonna get away from him right now. Need him to try and buff his attack because then I can attack him without having to worry too much. He has very long reach though. Oh, I hate that attack. See that attack? That's the one that he attacks quickly through, and it usually ends up with me being hit at least twice. And that also follows up. These attacks are pretty easy to avoid, it's just when he does that, it's not. Looks like a melted Cyberman. It actually does a little bit. It actually does look a little bit like a Cyberman. But it's very helpful. It's very helpful. And they don't exactly convert me to a Cyberman, so I'm happy about that. Looks like Artorias is so cool. Yeah, Artorias is cool. If I ever did a cosplay, and I was good at building things and making things and just good at anything relating to cosplay, I would do Artorias. I would cosplay as Artorias. Easy to avoid, dead. Well, it's like when he jumps and sort of slams his sword down, those ones are easy to avoid. It's just when he does sort of like the swishy around attack, where he bends backwards a little bit. I can see when it's about to happen, I just can't really get away from it very easily. That's actually a happy point in our history. We can actually see up to like when the universe was 300,000 years old. The universe was way too hot and opaque to see before that, because space is expanding faster than the speed of light. If we're able to have come like a few billion years later, we'd only have been able to see our galaxy and think we were the only galaxy in our universe. That would have been sad and lonely. Very lonely. We know that we're not the only ones out there now, though. You should cosplay as Lum. I still don't know Lum, though. I know you guys said that Lum was a character in anime, but I still don't know Lum. Artorias is definitely one of the harder bosses in this game, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm trying to think what else like we've been stuck on. I don't know. Can you guys remember a boss that we were stuck on? Because the Queelag went down really. Oh, there's Lost Izalith as well. We still have to go there. Queelag was defeated pretty easily. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, for the most part, the bosses haven't been too difficult. Artorias just hits hard, and that's the reason that he's so difficult. I would cosplay Shinichi Kudo from Detective Conan. Is that the main guy? I don't know their names in Detective Conan, I'm sorry. Seath. Seath was only because we had half health, though. We were cursed. Ali might be working on a different money plan that requires less or no savings, so it'll be easier to get a capture card. Hang on. It'll be easier to get a capture card and switch? Hang on. What? What? I don't know what you mean, Ian. I really want you to get a capture card and a switch, though. It was the 80s. I would cosplay as Crawler Lucifer from Hiatus X Hiatus. I haven't seen that either. Who is Crawler Lucifer? Oh, speaking of Lucifer, Netflix picked up Lucifer. I'm really happy. I didn't expect it to happen. But apparently Netflix are going to be, yeah, producing the next series of it, which is amazing. Also, she can fire lightning from her hands. That's pretty cool. I don't know who this is, but that's pretty cool. Death count 44. We're edging towards 50. They did, yes, yeah, Rez, they did. They announced it, like 2 days ago, or 3 days ago. Yeah, Netflix apparently picked up Lucifer for a 4th season, and considering the way season 3 ended, I am very happy about that. I'm very happy. So I don't have to save up. I'll just get the money in a bulk instead. Did you have any trouble with the Capra Demon? No, Capra Demon wasn't too bad. He's probably the one that we, like, other than Seath and other than Artorias, he's probably the one that we spent the most time on, but even then I think we got him in like 4 tries. It wasn't too long, thankfully. Oh, we do a lot of damage to him now. We've upped it from like 200 or 140 to 213 now. And that was only within like, I think 2 levels, with our damage output being increased. And that's why I put points on damage rather than vitality. She says she gets killed because she doesn't have enough vitality. Literally my favorite TV show. I knew they would pick it up. Nice, dude. Yeah. So it isn't one of my favorites. I really like it, but I wouldn't say it's like my favorite. But yeah, I really like it, and I'm glad that they're continuing with it. I'm a big fan of like the Lucifer comics. I really like those. It's completely different though. It's a completely different show. Oh damn, nice, awesome news. Cat's confused on Ali. Oh, wait, cast confused. I thought it said cats because of the blue writing. Casts confuse. Very confused. I am very confused. Pope Lucifer. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, Omega Man, if you're still in here, thank you so much for the follow before. Sorry, I completely missed that. And also, Asheron. Did I say Asheron? Thank you for the follow too, if you're still here. Sorry guys, completely missed those. Tisk, you and your strengthy ways, but it's the right way to play this game. It's the responsible way to play. Just put all the points on strength and then just get rid of the bosses really quickly. And that's how it works. Do you have internet now? Or does Jai have internet? I think he does. Pretty sure Jai has internet now. My pleasure. Oh good, you are still here. Yeah, sorry, I completely missed that before. Thank you so much. Confuse. Oh gosh, yeah. The cat confuse. I was hoping that series would die. I want a proper Lucifer and a proper Sandman. I view it as different to the comics. Like, I went into it hoping that they would do something similar to what they've done, or like Vertigo's Lucifer, but this I view as different. Like, they've just picked bits and pieces, like, basically character names at this point are the only similarity, and even then, they're not very similar. Like, you've got Mazikeen and Lucifer, and besides that, there aren't any similar characters, they're all different. Oh gosh, like, what was, Michael's daughter's name? I forget her name. She's not even in it. I think it starts with C. Anyway, she's not in it, and she played a big part in one of the story arcs in the comics. So yeah, I just view it as a separate thing now. Like, it's a procedural cop drama, with supernatural elements, and that's about it at this point. And I'm okay with that. Okay, so hit him once. Oh, there he goes. Alright. Gonna try and buff. Hit him in the face a couple times. Gonna try and do his... Oh, he almost... Yeah, there we go. I was waiting for that. Oh, don't you do that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, buddy. Don't you even think about it. I really want him to try and buff himself again, because then I can hit him. Ah, don't do that! That's my least favorite attack. That's the hardest one to get away from. The rest are okay. Oh god. Oh, he's gonna try and buff himself again when I'm trying to heal. No, he's gonna be buffed now. Why'd you choose to buff at the worst possible time, buddy? Now his attack's just gonna utterly destroy me. Yeah, there we go. Her character got hydrated. Wait, hang on. What? Hey, Alien Chat. Hey, Cookie. What's going on, dude? I have to head out again. Have a good stream and night, Allie. Take care, all. Ian, I'll see you later. Have a really good night, dude. I'll see you maybe on Friday. Hydration is required. Is it really? Okay, I have to stay hydrated. I know, but as long as it's a separate thing exists, they won't do a real one. I mean, that's true. That's very true. But then I don't see them really picking up a Lucifer show that's similar to the comics, because I don't think it would have wide enough appeal. Whereas them doing like a procedural cop drama with supernatural elements pretty much guarantees that they're going to get viewers, because people like their procedural cop dramas. Law and Order Supernatural Unit is basically what it is. Sometimes there's not even like much supernatural stuff in it. Occasionally it's just like the fact that you know that he's not human, and that's it. They don't even really bring it up too much. And occasionally he'll do like his like mind trick thing on people, and that's it really. It's only like very rarely that you see him do anything other than just be like a consultant. Or like, what do they call it? Like a civil consultant for the police department or something. A civilian consultant, rather. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I have to go to sleep. I wish I could talk to you, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Miss all my messages. Goodbye, good luck. I'll see you later, Felonious. Have a really good night, dude. I'll catch you, potentially on Friday. Have a good time until then, man. Next Pokemon Go Community Day is Squirtle. Oh, that's awesome. I don't even have a Blastoise yet, so I hope I get a Blastoise. I hope I get a shiny Blastoise. Yes, please. Thank you so much for all the bits, Sparks. They need to do a Sandman first. Well, I mean, they're doing American Gods, which makes me hope for potentially a Sandman at some point. But I don't know. Maybe it's on the cards? Maybe. So it's the Mentalist Lucifer. I guess kind of in a way. But like all he does is like, tell me what you desire, and then they tell him what they really want, because he can make them do that. And then that's really the only thing that he does, ever. And that's pretty much like his extent of supernatural abilities for the majority of every episode. It's just the occasional one where he like brings out like full-on evil Lucifer thing, and that doesn't happen often. Law and Order Supernatural Civilian Consultant. Cakes, I desire cakes and ice cream. I would say right now how much I love cakes and ice cream, but I know that I can't say that, because then that would make you want cakes and ice cream even more. And I would feel bad about making you want cakes and ice cream more, because I know you can't have them right now. Jake on the base. Thank you so much for the follow. Ludwig the Accursed in Bloodborne only killed you about 100 times. No, that's true. We were talking about this Dark Souls, though. Or this Souls game. Not Bloodborne. So yes, there have been harder enemies across like the other Souls games. But in Dark Souls, yeah, not so much. Like Orphan of Kos and Frida were much more difficult than I think any of the bosses here. And I'm glad there's no like equivalent to Frida in this game, because Frida took forever. I wouldn't talk about cake and ice cream. Cake and ice cream, cake and ice cream, cake and ice cream. Now I want ice cream cake. Jesus, why would you do this? Mostly because everyone is asleep in my house. Hang on. Not much, just playing some Fire Emblem Echoes of Valentia? Is it Valencia or Valentia? And watching some streams alone. Oh, nice. Sounds relaxing. I can't wait to have some free time in a couple weeks and just spend a day where I sit on the couch and do a whole lot of nothing. I've been looking forward to that for probably like a couple months at this point because I've always had stuff to do. I seriously just can't wait until I give myself a day off because at this point it's probably been about a month since I've had a single day to myself, so it's going to be very, very sweet. This was the very first Dark Souls I played. I wasn't as good as I am at the games now, so I struggled pretty hard at times. Yeah, so did I. I think that's everyone's first Dark Souls game though. It's like, until you figure out the way that you want to play it and it works best for you, you spend a lot of this game stressed and trying to like not lose your souls. But as soon as you like just accept the fact that yes, you will die and yes, you will lose the souls and it will be okay, you'll get them back. And it becomes a lot more fun. I'm in the mood for to run a Cyberpunk 2020 game. Is that Cyberpunk 2020? That's cards, right? That's cards, right? Like Netrunner? Is that cards? I sent you a DM about this subject a few weeks ago, Ellie? Wait, which subject? Which subject? Lucifer? Not Lucifer, right? Which subject? Alright, let's try this. I think we got him this time, guys. I think we got him. This feels like the time. This definitely feels like the time that he's probably going to destroy us again. Whoop. Aha, I saw that coming and I rolled away. I saw that coming and I didn't roll away. He's gonna try and buff himself again. Not in my house. Not in my house, buddy. Ah! He's gonna try and jump into us, isn't he? Oh, he's not. He's just walking very, angrily. Looks very upset that we stopped him mid-buff. Maybe he's gonna try and do it again and we can do the same thing. I'd be okay with that, because he leaves himself open. Just waiting for him to give me the opportunity and to not do that. Oh, I was trying to like avoid that attack. Maybe he only does it after he like does a charge attack. Pretty sure he does it like other times as well, actually. Pretty much at any point where I really want to attack him and I'm pretty close, he will do that like lean back attack, and that's the hardest one to avoid. Not in my house, buddy. He might actually make it this time. Oh, I didn't! Okay. Yeah! Oh, that was close. I was like, I'll just roll under him. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Oh, also bad idea for me. Okay. Ooh, almost again. Almost again. If he just tries to buff one more time, I'd be okay with that. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Or else I would have rolled. Okay, so that's... Ooh, hello. No, you don't. No, you don't, buddy. No, you don't, buddy. He's gonna jump now, isn't he? Oh, through the thrust attack. Also not a good attack to do. Hey, we got him! Oh, I'm sorry, Artorias. I feel really bad about that. I'm sorry, buddy. Yay, we got him! Salvatorius. And now what? Now we have to figure out where to go. That was exciting! I know, we finally got him after all that. Look at this. Look at this. Spinning. Spinning victory spins. 15th try. It's okay, I learnt his pattern. First try. Oh, Cranium, thank you so much for the bits, dude. So what now, Zero? I don't know. Well, I'm assuming we go this way, because this looks like a new way. Let's go into the town. First try, easy. I mean, we got there. We got there in the end. Should we enter the gazebo? Should we enter the gazebo? It only took two streams and a half. It's okay, we got there in the end though. I'm gonna go and activate this bonfire though, and hopefully this isn't a trap. I don't want this to be a trap. I want this to be the opposite of a trap. Oh, Sparks, thank you. Thank you for all the bits, dude. Bye, Oni-chan. Oh, Detonator, are you heading out again, dude? Have a really good night if you're on the way out, man. I'll see you later. And you didn't even die once. I know. Can you believe it? No role-playing. That's what Cyberpunk 2077 is based on. Oh, it's role-playing. Gotcha. Gotta go. Have a good day, Ali Frank. I'll see you later, dude. I miss you. I need to come and visit you. Even though you're quite literally on the other side of the world. I need to come and visit you. See you later, dude. Oh, Martinez, thank you so much for the host too, dude. Dark Souls has 4 phases for everyone. Get wrecked, get good, get hit, get the lore. I still need to get the lore. I mean, I know bits and pieces, but I haven't had a chance to really, I guess, get the lore. There's a lot of lore to get. There's a lot of lore to understand and to look into. And I've only done a little bit of that. Like, I've garnered little bits of information from things that I've read. But then there's a lot that I just still don't know about the world, because it's very mysterious. Hey, how are you? English. Martinez, I'm doing pretty well, dude. It's good to see you. How have you been? I am recovering from a cold, though, so I have been sick. Not so sick anymore, though, which is a good thing. Wait, she killed Artorias. Rage, finally, yes. We got Artorias. Now we're just doing some flippy things on his roof. And you can come and visit me. I can come and visit you too, Wolf. Heard you were sick. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, dude. I was never really feeling bad. I just sounded bad. But yeah, much better now, thankfully. Let's go across here. Let's see if our wolfie friend is in here. It's locked. Okay, I can't go in there. I'll get the key and come back for it. I was typing to Gath. I missed it. Oh, I'm sorry, Rage. Vardy Vidya is great for Dark Souls lore on YouTube. Yeah, he is. He does really fantastic stuff. I've seen a couple of his videos before. I don't even know how he figures it all out. Because, like, a lot of what he knows, like, he just must know so much about Dark Souls, because he will always draw links to, like, say, this thing says this, and it leads me to this conclusion because of a thing that something completely unrelated said as well. And just, like, being able to remember all that information just it blows my mind. Souls games only have one phase. Get a game that's designed to be fun, not a game that's designed to be very hard as it's a soul gimmick. But Souls isn't hard. Purple Coward's Crystal. What is a Purple Coward's Crystal? What is this? Hello? Battle of... Hang on. Battle of Stoicism is only available online? Oh, okay. You can assign a password to pick specific opponents. Win streaks through... resets to 0 if player leaves the gazebo. Oh, okay. So it's like an online thing. Gotcha. PvP room, gotcha. Whoops, someone else said it too. Yeah, Dark Souls isn't super hard. Like, it's challenging, sure, but it's not unfair. I should probably level up as well. I have 50,000 souls. I really don't want to lose them. So we can do Vitality again, or we can do Strength, which actually helped a lot last time. Now Dex actually only increases that by 1 point. Maybe Vitality and Dex. Yeah, okay, let's do that. From Software likes to torture gamers. No, they don't though, because they give you the tools that you need to succeed, and it's just up to you to put or to use those tools properly and to figure out the best way to use those tools. Oh, hello, you're creepy. I don't like things with long arms like this guy. Yeah, for the most part, it's not unfair. It's actually a very fair game. I tried the ASMR thing, but blasted real music works so much better. See, it works for some people, it doesn't work for everyone. ASMR is super handy for people that I live with, but not for me. I've listened to it out of curiosity before, and I just can't do it. It's just no, I can't do it. I can't listen to it. Strength, always strength though. Oh, I wasn't dead yet. I did that thing where I thought I was dead and I wasn't actually dead. When you played Dark Souls 3, did you beat the Nameless King? Yes. Yeah. That took us a while as well. But I think Frida was actually still longer than the Nameless King. Nameless King wasn't too bad. I think that it took us a little while, but not ages, whereas Frida I think took us like a stream and a half to beat. What is arms? Oh, ASMR. ASMR? Is that what you... Yeah, hang on. Let me get this guy. So ASMR... I find ASMR quite creepy. I don't find it creepy, I can't listen to it for too long. So ASMR is like, you may have seen streams of people essentially just whispering really close to the microphone. That's ASMR. And it's supposed to stimulate a response that relaxes you, or like it will relax some people. For me it does the opposite, it puts me on edge. But it's essentially just people whispering calmly into a microphone and relaxingly into a microphone. And sometimes as well, like just touching objects or like making noises and clicking sounds into the microphone as well. So it's really weird. It's very, very weird when you describe it, but it actually helps a lot of people get to sleep. Oh, thank you for the bid, Jerry. Hang on. Did I miss a thing? Oh, that's nothing. Try and build and link things in a... Hang on. I don't know what that is. A Song of Ice and Fire. Got it. George R. R. Martin uses recurring similar phrases, linking things, tells history in like short random paragraphs in the novels, and we are talking about 3,500 pages of novel. Yeah, I can imagine you'd probably need to reread that multiple times in order to be able to link these things together. I just don't know how anyone does it. I mean, I can keep track of certain things, but I can't always, like, make links between something that was said, like, you know, a couple days ago in a book or something. Especially in books that are, like, that long. These guys attack very quickly and very hard. ASMR creeps me out. Yeah, it does that to, like, a few people. Like I was saying, I can't listen to it because it makes me feel, like, physically uncomfortable. I don't like listening to it. And that's not to say, like, I'm fine with people actually whispering to me. That's fine, that doesn't creep me out. It's just, like, the way that ASMR is done. I find it really unsettling. And that's not, like, me going, oh, this is weird, I don't like it. This is me just going, whatever they're doing is making me kind of uncomfortable. But for a lot of people, it helps them get to sleep. Like, I have friends, yeah, with insomnia who listen to ASMR, and it helps them get to sleep in, like, you know, half an hour opposed to a couple of hours. So it helps certain people switch off. Just, I'm not one of those, I'm not one of those people. My friend Aziz from History of Westeros has reread it, like, a couple of times, like 9 times. 9 times, really? Oh my gosh, Jake. Thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Everyone is giving bits, so I wanted to join in. Oh, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Big Pity's hype. Thank you so much, man. I've never been weirded out by watching a burger commercial until then. Hang on, I need to read the other part of that comment too. It got ruined for me when I saw John Goodman do an ASMR read of a McDonald's commercial. John Goodman did ASMR. I've never been weirded out by watching a burger commercial until then. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. I mean, maybe they did it for a reason. Maybe there was some sort of, like, marketing strategy behind it. But it seems like the wrong time to use ASMR. It's probably the wrong use for it. Most people just use it to switch off, not so much to, you know, sell products. You don't see people doing ASMR streams trying to sell something to you. It's always just like, here's something relaxing. There's a lot of like they'll do scenarios too, which is kind of weird, but you know, as long as it helps people, I'm totally okay with that. Oh, stop it, I was gonna scroll up in the comments. Get out of here. Okay, are we safe now for like half a sec? I think we're safe. I think we're safe. I'll say I'd rather do nature sounds or soothing sounds. I feel work better for getting to sleep. At least for me it does. Yeah, well, I'm the same. Like, personally, I find like rain, if it's raining when I'm going to sleep, or if there's a storm when I'm going to sleep, that puts me to sleep. Like, that relaxes me and I like listening to it. Not so much people whispering. Not so much that. You're Sir OP? Oh, like, this guy? Yeah. He's just super buff, so like everything will go down in like 2 hits maybe. It's on YouTube, but it's so weird. Okay, I need to see... Hello. Oh, I thought I was gonna kick him off the edge then. Okay, I need to see that after the stream. I'll try and remember to look up the McDonald's ASMR commercial. Yeah, I've reread it a complete 2 times, but I've reread some of the books more than that. Like, I've read a Game of Thrones 5 times, certain chapters multiple times. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever read a book that much. Excuse me. Okay, we're good. I don't think I've ever read a book that much. But mostly because I don't think I've ever been into, like, a book or a book series that much. Like, I like my books, but I think the most I've ever reread a book is, like, twice, and even then, like, that's maybe 1 or 2 times, and that's it. Or 1 or 2 instances, rather, that's probably a better way to say it. And that's it. Let there be light. Ah, hello. Let there be light. No? Oh, kind of looked like there was a doorway there. Hang on. Maybe the other light that I have, maybe the lantern. Maybe the lantern. Am I smart? Yeah, it was smart. Okay. I love Goodman, but I don't need anyone talking in my ear about a cheeseburger, let alone whispering. Do you want to buy the cheeseburger? Martinez, there's a cheeseburger. Do you want to get it? It's pretty good. It's pretty tasty. I'm never going to do that again. I'm sorry. I'm rereading Three Kingdoms. It's so long. How long is the book? How long is Three Kingdoms? Why are you doing this, Allie? It had to be done. That's the first and last time that will happen, I can promise you that. Did I just get ASMR'd? Pretty much, although my voice isn't good for it. A lot of people who do ASMR have a very specific timbre to their voice, and I do not have that sound. My voice is very different sounding. Three Kingdoms is long apparently. Now I want a cheeseburger. Now I want a cheeseburger. Did I just ASMR myself? Hang on. Can I let there be light again? I don't think this is gonna work another time, but if this is like the Great Hollow, I'm just gonna make sure it's not. No thanks. Not anymore, you don't. I turn to grab the water bottle and suddenly ASMR out of nowhere. Alright, I don't think there's gonna be another... Yeah, I don't think there's another wall here. Alright, we're good. We're good. I don't want to do that. Hang on. What's up with people's obsession with ASMR? It's just relaxing to some people. Like, there are even streams now that people have running consistently. Like, if you look up IRL on Twitch, there is usually an ASMR stream at the top of IRL. And they're usually reruns with, you know, a few thousand people listening in. Oh, hello. I didn't even realize you were there. That wasn't very nice. Yeah, there are at least a couple of thousand people, like, listening to these reruns, and it's because people are trying to get to sleep somewhere in the world, like, pretty much at any point, so of course people would be watching. But yeah, it helps relax certain people, that's all. And it's very weird to think about, but I'm okay with that. Like, I'm alright. If it helps people, then I don't see a problem with it. Did I just walk in on an ASMR stream? Only specifically about cheeseburgers. ASMR cheeseburgers. That's what we do here now. It's like all the food talk is suddenly ASMR. It's like people have to get really close to the microphone too. It's not from a distance. They have to get like up close and personal with the mic. Oh, whoops. I don't like that these guys can just sort of slap us out of the way so easily. Ooh, a green Titanite shard. That's handy. I don't need it. I don't need to use it right now. It's handy. The version I have is in 4 books, about 500 pages each. Oh, that's not too bad. 2,000 pages? I mean, it's long, but it's not too bad. So soothing, made me tired and hungry. I'm so conflicted. I feel like I need to go to sleep, but I also want a cheeseburger? That's what ASMR does to you. I promise that wasn't my intention. It would sometimes come on prior to watching Twitch streams. Oh, the McDonald's ad would come on prior to watching Twitch streams. I know, it just seems like a very weird ad. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Cheeseburgers are neat. They are neat. I like them. I'm a very big fan of burgers, just in general. Like, you put pretty much any sort of, like, patty and, like, I don't know, vegetable extras. Plus bacon. In between 2 slices of bread in a burger shape. Yeah, I will eat the hell out of it. Oh, we can backstab these guys. Hi Guyver24. It's my friend Trav. I've known Trav for years. Trav's great. I was the weird person that would have my radio on to help me sleep. Nothing more relaxing than Britney Spears singing Toxic to soothe you to sleep. See, I'm the opposite. I can't have any noise. Unless it's sort of like just natural noise, like rain. I can't listen to anything while I'm trying to go to sleep, or else I won't go to sleep. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Occasionally I can fall asleep on the couch, and there, like, the TV will be on in the background, but that's only... Oh, hello. I didn't see you. I thought his chain was going backwards. It was not. Yeah, I can occasionally fall asleep on the couch when I'm very tired, but then the TV isn't that loud, and it's also very relaxing. Radios, though, no. Radios wake me up. I might go to the pub later for a pint and a burger. Nothing beats a dinner time beer. Nothing beats just burgers for dinner. Burgers for dinner are great. It wouldn't be as bad if it was a great steamless flow, like... Steamless? You mean steamless? Flow like George R. R. Martin? I like it, but it's not a quick read. I guess certain books, like, even if they're only 500 pages long, because of the content in them, if they're, like, very involved, they take longer to read and understand. Quiet fan works well. Yeah, I can fall asleep to a fan quite easily. Yeah, fans have never been an issue for me. I think because, like, I would always, or I would usually go to sleep with a fan on, like, at the place I grew up with, rather. Yeah, see, I saw his chain sort of curling backwards. I didn't see it was under the texture. Yeah, I can fall asleep to a fan. That's no problem. Just not, like, really loud radio. And fridges occasionally keep me awake. I don't know why. Steamless too, why not? I came back to you getting chomped on, yeah, I know. I made the mistake of thinking it was a normal chest, because the chain was under a texture. And I was like, oh yeah, that looks like it's pointing backwards. It was not. I've played and listened to so much League, listening to it is very relaxing. Are you talking about, like, League commentators? Like, shout commentators? Because that would wake me up. Or are you just talking about, like, League in general? Or just people playing League? Oh no. Yeah, no, I died. Ali finds her fans so boring she falls asleep confirmed. No, when I was at my, my house growing up, we didn't have an air conditioner in the house. Or we had one air conditioner in the house, but it was a very small air conditioner. I'm gonna change this hat, by the way. I'm gonna give us a thief mask, because why not? Yeah, we look cool now. Look at us, we're a thief. Oh, we flip like a thief too. Yeah, we only had an air conditioner in one room, and it only really cooled one room, so if it was really hot, I would have to have my ceiling fan on. Or before I had a ceiling fan, just like a pedestal fan. And so I think I just got used to listening to a fan falling asleep. Three Kingdoms was also written like 700 years ago in another language, so obviously not going to have a modern flow. Wait, it was written that long ago? What? That's an old book. That is some old literature. I'm salivating. I always found it amusing when Australians say burger. My Aussie friend once told me the word was meant for his people. But how am I saying it funny? It's burger. How am I saying it weird? The only weird thing, or thing that you might consider weird if you're in the States, is that chicken sandwiches we just refer to as chicken burgers, because it's not like the meat in the burger that changes what we call it. It's how it's how it's served. Like a burger is anything inside a burger bun for us. That's how we would classify it. So I've asked for chicken burgers before when I've been in the States without thinking, and people have been like, what are you talking about? Do you want like the chicken and the beef? I'm like, no, what are you crazy? No, I just want the chicken. So you want the chicken sandwich? No, I want a burger. Because like chicken sandwiches here would just be like a thing of chicken in between like 2 slices of sandwich bread. So it's completely different too. I can't sleep without a fan, really. They're pretty relaxing. The fan that I have now, like I got a fancy new quiet fan for the stream room here when my laptop was sort of overheating in the summer months. And it's really, really quiet, but it's like, it's just loud enough for you to be able to hear. And it makes a really relaxing sound, so that was really nice to fall asleep to. Australia must not get that hot if you're able to get away with no AC in the summer. Oh, it gets very hot. Very, very hot. We usually have like a couple days in summer where it gets to, I think, about 110 degrees Fahrenheit, about 43 degrees Celsius. It's pretty hot. Pretty hot. But I just kind of put up with it, and I sit in front of a fan on those days. Like, even now, the place that I'm at doesn't have an air conditioner, so when it's hot here, I either leave the house and go somewhere with air conditioning, usually a shopping center. Oh, I gotta get away from these guys. Either that, or I'll just sit in front of a fan all day.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Empanadas, beef patties, tacos, meat pies, lasagna, Hawaiian pizza, Gouda cheese, chocolate chip cookie
Gouda.
ice cream, chicken parmigiana, garlic butter pasta with shrimp, fresh baked Italian bread with butter, bacon cheeseburger. Hungry yet, Ali?
Oh, yes I am. Yes I am hungry now, Zero. I'm very hungry now. I have some leftover pizza still in the fridge from the other day, but it's been like, when did I get it? I got it on Sunday, I think. I'm pretty sure I got that pizza on Sunday, and it's now Wednesday, so I don't know if I should eat it still. It's there, and it still looks okay, but I'm not sure if I should eat it. It's kind of making me want to eat it now. Thank you so much for the pie tip, Zero. Oh, I need to eat so much food now. I love food so much. In the US, it's rare not to have an AC in the house. Really? Huh. Yeah, here it's not so rare. Like, a lot of the houses, at least, like, where I've grown up, have been built, like, I don't know, 70s, 80s. They haven't been super modern houses or anything. And because of that, air conditioning wasn't really a common thing, or like a thing that every house had when those were built, and they haven't really been modified. I may have fallen to my death. So yeah, as a result, I've never lived in a house that has a really, really good air conditioning system. Like the house that I grew up in had one that like cooled down our lounge room. It did it well, but it didn't cool down the rest of the house. The one that I moved to when I got Miles, that has one that again only really cools down the room that it's in, and the house that I'm in now doesn't have an air conditioner. So I just learned to live in front of fans. How do you sleep in 31 plus degrees, which is about what it would feel like when a fan in with a fan in 40 plus degree weather? Poorly. Very poorly. But I get through those nights. I think there was a night this year, a couple months ago, where it didn't drop below 30 degrees all night. And so that was a fun night. But you know, it's only one night. I don't have to deal with it that often. But yeah, it does get very hot. Whereas here yesterday, Melbourne, yesterday morning, was apparently the coldest place on Earth. Or coldest city on Earth, should I say, not the coldest place on Earth. Apparently at 8:30 AM our time, we were the coldest city on Earth, even colder than Alaska, which, fair enough, Alaska is now in summer. And also Iceland. We were colder than all the cities in Iceland. Because when I woke up yesterday, I think it was about 2 degrees. So yesterday was very cold. I've done that plenty of times, especially at like diners, and then next thing I know, I'm ordering something completely different. Hungry at 4 AM, damn you. Is it because of the cheeseburger ASMR and now all the food talk? You have 4 to 5 days to eat leftover pizza. Well, this would make it, what, day number... If you count the day it was made, day number 4, so maybe? It is just cheese and garlic. So I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Would the cheese make it go bad faster? I don't know, I'll have to figure it out. If you ever crave something food-wise so much, it's all you think about, then when you can get food, you completely get something else. Yes, I've done that before too. My old childhood friend, house. We grew up together. We did grow up together. The house I live in now and most homes here have central heat and air. Man, what I would give for like central heating or central cooling. It would be amazing. I would never have to worry about like being too hot or too cold again. It would be great. It may be hot in Texas, but I keep my apartment at under 26 degrees. Oh, that'd be nice in summer. That'd be very nice. This morning in my house, I got up and I was like, why is it so cold? Like, what? It feels like it's like, you know, 10 degrees or something in here. And then I walk into my lounge room and my heater has a thermostat so I can see what the current temperature is. And yes, it was 10 degrees in my house this morning. And then like I had the heater on for like probably 2 hours and it only got to about 17 degrees or something. It still hadn't warmed up that much. Hey Shiama, what's going on? My apartment is so hot all the time. Pretty much every corner is 90 degrees. I ordered cheese crust pizza with bacon and sausage topping last night and I still have one slice left in the fridge. You know you have to eat that, heat that up and eat it, right? Because that's too delicious to go to waste. I got sick because of this cold. Yeah, so did I. I don't know if it was specifically because of this cold. But I am currently recovering from a cold, which you can probably still hear in my voice. And I have been coughing a little bit. Just a little bit, not a lot. Just a tad. But yeah, I've been sick like the past week. Get rid of this guy. Not fall off the edge. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it soon, nice. Yes, please do. Trying to get better. How are you? Yeah, not too bad, dude. My cold wasn't too bad at all. Like, my colds always sound worse than they are. So I just sounded, like a dying seal when I coughed. And that's about it. That's about it. The rest of it wasn't too bad, thankfully. How about you? How's the cold treating you? Oh gosh. I saw that. Oh, it can track us! I didn't realize it could track us. Huh, okay. Got a homing beacon. Have to invincibility frame through the attacks. Off you go. Goodbye. Oh no! How can you foreigner get pizza and have leftovers? Slice is what a slice is. Pizza is pizza. You buy pizza, you eat the whole pizza. But then sometimes the whole pizza is too much pizza and you have some left over, and that's okay because then you can have pizza like the next day as well. So it's like double pizza. Well, it was only 9 degrees in Brisbane Monday morning. I had to put on a jacket over my t-shirt and shorts. Shorts? Treason? Shorts? Why would you wear shorts in that weather? It was cold enough in my store yesterday. Like, I never go out into like the floor wearing a jacket. Like, I just feel wrong wearing a jacket on the floor, so I tough it out in just a t-shirt. And even that was cold enough inside a store. I'm still stunned. I seem to have evaded E3 Conflu. I'm not. I'm impressed, but I'm not stunned. I was meant to get my wisdom teeth out today, but I was able to reschedule luckily because of the cold. Oh, nice. I hope the wisdom teeth thing goes well for you too. I hope your cold goes away very quickly. I still have my wisdom teeth. I hope nothing needs to happen to them because I'm quite fond of them. I'm quite happy of having them in my mouth. And they're not straight, but they're there. But yeah, I hope the wisdom teeth thing goes well for you, dude. Does it snow there? So it doesn't snow... I knew that fall was going to kill us. It doesn't snow in Melbourne. It will snow sort of occasionally on the mountains a little bit outside of Melbourne, very occasionally. But we do have an alpine region where it does snow. And that's like... The closest alpine region is probably... Actually, you know what? Probably like 2 hours out of the city, you could potentially see some snow. But the actual proper alpine regions are probably like 3 or 4 hours out of the city. You're actually cute. Hey Dark Lord, what's going on? And thank you so much for the follow. Women are never the right temperature. No, women are never the right temperature. I can attest to that. I am never the right temperature. In summer, I always need like a constant fan on me to feel comfortable. And in winter, I need to be sitting directly in front of a heater or rugged up in a giant blanket in order to feel warm. Yeah, no, it's a curse. It's true, and it's a curse. Thanks. Yeah, my teeth are like that too, but I'm just playing it safe, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really trust dentists anymore. I mean, I trust my current one, but I had a very evil one for a while, so I have trust issues with dentists. But yeah, no, my wisdom teeth are still very much there. And until they cause an issue, which hopefully they don't, they are staying there. They are definitely staying there. That is super true. Nate dispensing the truths. Me and the missus slept with a split system on last night. Unfortunately, when she left the door open at 4 AM when she was getting ready for work, I ended up creating a cocoon with the doona. See, like, I woke up really, really early this morning, and I was too cold. And, like, immediately I turned on my electric blanket. And I don't usually do that because I don't like sleeping with the electric blanket on. But it was too cold and I was like, yeah, right, because I kept waking up. I couldn't get warm enough. So it's like, electric blanket, and I'm good now. Fair enough. Well, if you have really white and straight... Oh, you have really white and straight teeth by the looks of it. Oh, thank you. I'm currently wearing braces. Well, kind of braces. I have Invisalign on, so... They didn't used to be straight. They are now, though. They're very straight now, and I'm very happy about that. Not so white, though. I have tea stains on my teeth because I drink a lot of tea. But thank you. And I'm actually, you know what, I'm very happy with those tea stains because, while sure I would prefer my teeth without tea stains, I do love my tea, and I wouldn't give it up for anything. So if that's what it takes for me to get tea, I'll take it. Oh god, almost rolled off the edge there when I was like trying to avoid that guy's attacks. You had extra teeth? Like you just had extra teeth. I guess like that's not too uncommon though, is it? Donate them to the less fortunate. Just the local tooth drive. Tea, yeah. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, they're love hearts. They're love hearts. I saw like this sideways glance and I was like, what, you don't like tea? But then I saw the love hearts and I was like, yeah, you like tea. Yeah, tea's great. I don't mind that it can kind of stain my teeth because tea's delicious. I drink a lot of it and I'm okay with that. You know, I think that's a fair trade. I'm pretty sure that's where we go. I could be wrong, but I'm just gonna roll off the edge here. Did somebody say tea? Yes, I did, because I love tea. Tea is delicious. And we're back to where we started. Damn it, it wasn't the right way to go. I was so sure. I was so sure that's where we're supposed to be headed. I'm gonna go this way, and they're gonna kill me. Shiama, thank you so much for the follow. I have 4 wisdom teeth I need taking out. I took out 6 before, I think, too. Wait, you got 6 teeth removed. Is that for, like, braces or something to make room? 6 teeth seems like a lot of teeth to take out. Death count 47, we're almost at 50. I don't miss my wisdom teeth. Were they causing problems for you, though, Jerry? I had extra teeth, a whole bag of them from the various corpses I buried in the woods. No, they're just growing there? Oh, wait. They were just grown there. You mean, like, you had 6 extra teeth, and they had to take them out. Whale Owl, thank you so much for the follow. Anytime Melbourne streamer playing Dark Souls, it's my cup of tea. Yes. More tea, please. Oh, man, I'm gonna, like, as soon as we finish the stream today, the first thing I'm doing is making myself some tea. Got some nice English breakfast tea there. I'll go brew myself some nice tea. Then sit in front of the heater. Yeah, that's a good plan. Milky! Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Anytime... Hang on, need to scroll back up. Not 6 in a row. 4 first, then 2. But you had extra teeth, so they took out like 4 and then 2. That's a lot of extra teeth. That's impressive. You're like, I don't have enough teeth. I'll just grow some more. Grows teeth. Bitties. Haha, I see what you did there. I like these tea puns. Can we get some more, like, tasty tea puns? English breakfast tea at dinner time? You maniac, you'll doom us all. Would it hurt you if I said that I occasionally have Irish breakfast also at dinner time? Also, at supper time. I don't have supper time tea. I have breakfast teas at supper time. Are you triggered yet, Nate? I had 6 wisdom teeth out, 2 front teeth removed, and braces for 3 years. Wait, you should only have 4 wisdom teeth. Because they're your third molars, unless you had like multiple. 2 front teeth removed and braces for 3 years. I didn't realize you had 2, like, one of these ones? Those ones removed? I was very lucky. Occasionally they take out teeth now, but not often, according to my orthodontist. So I've had my teeth, like, I guess, shaved down, essentially. Like, they kind of take a piece of, oh gosh, sandpaper? That's what I was looking for. They kind of take a piece of sandpaper to your teeth, to, I guess, make them smaller, to make room. That's what they do now instead of taking teeth out, and apparently that's a lot better for you than removing teeth. So I was very lucky, so I've only had my teeth shaved down a little bit, rather than actually taken out. T-buns are always an Earl Grey's idea. I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry, that's great. I threw my retainer in the bin once I got my braces out. Why would you do that though? I'm gonna be wearing my retainer like for 6 months full time. I didn't want to get a wire in my bottom teeth, like, cause I can get a wire to like keep at least my front 4 to 6 teeth, I think it's 4 teeth, my front 4 teeth in like alignment, but I was like, nah, those wires are nothing but problems, and that's all I've heard. Like, they come undone, you have to get them like reattached to your teeth again, and I was like, I don't want to have to deal with that. So I'll just have, you know, old-fashioned braces, or old-fashioned retainers, thanks. Death count 48. We're getting up there. Gotta go back to work. Oh, Palermo. But I came back to tell you one last thing. Yes, Palermo. I may have killed Seath the Scaleless, I'm sorry. But he was a butterfly dragon. He wasn't actually a dragon. We agreed upon that. Next time I see you, I'll show you. Okay. I'm very curious now. Yeah, they weren't pushing on anything, but it was just crowded back there. I guess sandpaper would have worked. Yeah, no, it's weird. Like, it feels super gross when they're doing it, but it's like a sandpaper or a nail file or something. It's close to a nail file, but it's a very, very thin piece of, like, I guess, abrasive something. And they sort of bring that in between your teeth for a bit. Like, they floss with it, essentially, and make tiny, tiny little bits of space. Wasn't a dragon. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't a dragon. Love the title, by the way. Oh, thank you, Shyama. I do love my lame puns, and that just happened to be one of them. Although we haven't even faced Sif today. We've got Artorias, but we haven't gotten to Sif yet. In before timeout. I'll stop slaying dragons. It's okay, he was a butterfly dragon. He wasn't a dragon, and he had tentacles. So I don't know whether you would call him a dragon. His official name is Seath the Scaleless, so it never once mentioned him being a dragon. An English breakfast tea at dinner is supper effective. I like to think so too, Palermo. I like to think so too. Palermo killed so many dragons in Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, I bet he did. And yet he's not saying anything about that. He never brings that up. Always tries to make it out like I'm the bad guy. I'm not the bad guy. This looks like a boss room. It's not a boss room, okay. Unless... Nope, I didn't even make it that far. Oh, there's a different guy there. I don't think I've met one of those guys before. Sif the Magic Dragon. I haven't told Ali about the problems you've been causing, the cringing you've caused. Oh, what cringing has Palermo caused? Have I missed the cringing? Have I missed the cringing? I'm sad that I've missed the cringing. Alright, take care, Palermo. I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good shift at work, man. Vegemite is not supper effective, but I have Vegemite for supper occasionally. Vegemite's tasty. Just not if you eat it by the spoonful, but Vegemite's great. Death count 50! We made it! I'm so glad we finally made 50. There you go, that's impressive. We hit the milestone, and I have to just lure these guys out one by one and not aggro- Oh, look, I aggroed more than one. I was like, I won't aggro more than one. Immediately aggroes all of them. I guess I'll just, like, sort of flip my way through here. Whip, whip. I'll go behind these guys, because then there's less of a chance of those guys hitting us. Yeah, it's been in other places you wouldn't know of anyways. Oh, hello, who are you? I don't like that you have a unicorn horn attached to your back. This looks promising. This looks very promising. Oh, hello. And down we go. Are there really no chat rules? Oh, that's because, like, I don't know why that's coming up. Like, it used to be that I didn't have chat rules set, and then all of a sudden, oh, there's a bonfire down here. All of a sudden, when you, like, enter the chat, it comes up with the blank chat rules now, and I don't know why. So yeah, no chat rules, except just be nice people, and that's about it. But yeah, for some reason, and I haven't been able to figure out why, it occasionally appears with that chat rules thing. Yeah, so that's there. That's there. That's a thing. That means I'm gonna get up to no good. I'd expect no less ducks. That flip looks so fun. If I ever play this game again, I'm going to make sure I use that ring. Yeah, this is the best ring ever. 50 rest in peace, Jerry. Yeah, I know. It's a good counter for the day, I think. The chat rules is don't be an arsehat, but we make exceptions for Palermo. Oh, poor Palermo. Oh, hello. Okay, this is, yep, nope, that's a, yep, that's it. Wasn't a pathway. It was a pathway straight to death. It's okay, we'll spawn, like, directly in front of it. Ullaisle Township. This does not look like a township. If this is the town of Ullaisle, I really don't want to live here. There are going to be other things in here, like in... Oh, Chasm of the Abyss. Oh, a crystal lizard. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I went right past that lizard. Ah, cool. Oh, a white Titanite chunk. I don't want a white one, I just want a Titanite chunk. Pathway to Hell, yeah. Torch, I don't have one. I don't have a torch currently, I don't think. I do, however, have a lantern that I used in the Tomb of the Giants, but I don't know whether that's going to be any help here. This thing goes down a long way. It keeps going down this way. Blighttown 2, I hope not. This is slightly... Oh, I don't like... Oh, hey! Those are those things that Medea used. Okay. Yeah, not Blighttown 2. We can see further here than we can in Blighttown, and it's not yellow, which I like. But those spirit things, if Medea's fight has taught me anything, it's that they can attack us very easily. And also, we can transform into one of those in Dark Souls 3 as well. Was Dark Souls 3? Yeah, it was Dark Souls 3. Oh, hey, cat. Oh, okay. Bye, cat. Humanity Phantoms. They're Humanity Phantoms? Oh, let's follow the cat. This cat surely looks like a friendly cat. Hey, cat. I'm gonna keep following you. Thanks, cat. I don't like that they're coming closer to me, though. They can stay away from me, please. They're the remains of Ullaisle. They're the remains of Ullaisle? What happened to Ullaisle? I'm gonna follow the cat. I'm not gonna follow the path. I'm following the cat. Oh, there's a thing here. Let's go in here. This may be a good idea? Potentially a good idea. I'll just lure these guys out one by one. They look friendly, I know. Very friendly. Incredibly friendly. Transform into the ground. Aimtech Ghosty? Aimtech Ghosty. Thank you so much for the follow. It's like the Cheshire Cat. It is, but that's like... I kind of trust the cat, but then I kind of don't, because it's the same type of cat that I may have betrayed in the Forest Covenant. And I don't think the cat appreciated it when I betrayed it. I don't think that cat liked it when I betrayed it. Alright, so this is a shortcut back up into the Royal Wood again, so that's good. I'm not sure if we should... yeah, no, you know what? Let's stay at that bonfire. At least we have a shortcut back down. I'm gonna follow the cat, immediately goes the other way. Well, in my defense, it was a... Oh, the cat's gone. Let's go back and get the cat. In my defense, that did open up a shortcut, so it was a good idea. Now I have to go back and get the cat, though. Because I feel like the cat is something we need, and I think that cat will guide us somewhere. Maybe. If we're lucky. Is the cat even... The cat isn't even here anymore. Nope, the cat's gone. Oh well, no more following the cat. Sorry, cat. The creepy smiling cat. Unless it just disappeared and went further, and I didn't see it. I'll just continually follow where I think the cat went. Oh, they do hurt us. Oh, okay. That's disappointing. I thought we were gonna be friends. Oh god. Not that way. I thought we were gonna be friends. Can I hit them? No, I can't hit them. They just continually hurt me, so I'm gonna stay out of their way. Especially from the large one that's creeping up behind us. Isn't the cat the forest cat? Isn't that cat from the forest covenant near Seath? Yeah, it is the same type of cat. I'm not sure if it's specifically the same cat, but it is the same type of cat. Gonna continue down here, through these guys, around this guy. You can kill these guys. I tried to like attack one before, but it didn't do anything. It just ended up with me getting injured because I sort of like attacked into them. So I'm gonna stay away from them. Alice in Wonderland, it reminds me of. A little bit. You mean like down the rabbit hole type deal? You guys are just very intent on getting in my way. The thing over here though, so let's get this. Oh, black flame! I'm assuming that's a pyromancy because it kind of sounds like one. These guys are getting very close to my personal space though. I'm not even sure if there's a way down from here. And we may have to find like a different direction. Abandon the cat? I did abandon the cat. I do feel bad about it though. Because that cat was our friend for a little while. I abandoned the cat, I opened up a shortcut, and now we have no cat. I deserve it for abandoning the cat. It's a pyromancy. Oh, it is. Okay. Allow... They hit hard, plus the axe has a really low range. Yeah, it does. Let's see. Hang on. I got rid of one of them, but that still injured me in the process. Oh, hey, there's a guy up here. Hey, guy. Oh, God. Don't hit me off the edge. Oh, God. Don't. He's just hitting us. He's kind of like shoving us. Yes, I will take your bloated sorcerer head. Thank you. I'm guessing we're supposed to go down this way. And go down that way. Yeah, let's just do it. Seems safe. Seems relatively safe. Why did that get blocked by the bot? I don't know. I'm not sure at all. I don't know why it would have blocked the term Mario or Ghost. I don't know. Follow the glowy things. Yeah, I was gonna go or do the same thing as I did in the Tomb of Giants and just follow the markers, because I assume that's what you're supposed to do. And they led us down here, so I'm guessing this is the right way to go. It's a very... Oh, hey, a boss door. Or potentially a boss door. Maybe this is the boss that you guys are talking about that I didn't know about. I'm gonna go this way, though. Something's probably gonna ambush us. Yep. Yep, yeah, it is. Humanity? Oh, I get a humanity from these guys. Or I can get a humanity from these guys. White Titanite slab. I don't need white Titanite, I just need Titanite. Boss imminent. Oh great, I have like a whole 3 Estus. Unless this goes like the Murgo's Wet Nurse boss fight, we are pretty much guaranteed to be dead. But that's okay, we found a boss, which is pretty cool. Your character's wardrobe is so ugly. It's so fashionable, what do you mean? It's just, he's a very fashionable pyromancer. Don't say spoilers, let her discover the horrible destruction that's probably going to happen right now. Mario Odyssey spoiler perhaps, an old filter for the Odyssey playthrough? No, because I didn't have any filters. Oh, hello. That was a hand. It's a very large hand too. Oh, we survived. That's good. Yeah, I didn't have any filters on. I had filters on for God of War, but not for Mario. Not Calamite? Large demon-looking thing that seems like it wants to injure me. With toes for some reason. Oh, he's an abyss father. Oh, hey, thanks for that. I'm gonna just stay away from... Get away! I want to get behind you, just for a second. He's probably gonna do some, like, ridiculous attack, isn't he? Yeah, no, he did. He did. Not Ifrit. Manus time, boys. Yeah, this is gonna take me a while, I think. Does coffee count as hydration? I think coffee is like the opposite of hydration, in fact, because isn't coffee a diuretic, which means it makes you dehydrated? Or it would inevitably make you dehydrated? Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits, dude. How does one father Abyss? Who is the mother? It's a good question, too. Who is the mother of the abyss? Alright, so now here's the question. Should I start from here? Or should I potentially start from the Royal Wood Bonfire? Although, actually no, I think this is the right way to start. So I think I can just keep going down this way. Coffee is largely water though, like tea, although tea is made by infusion. I mean, that's true. But doesn't coffee make you dehydrated? Or can't coffee make you dehydrated? Isn't that a thing? Alright, so actually we're not that far from the boss fight. We just have to remember the way, that's all. And not get hit by that guy. He took away so much health just in a single shot. Jeez, he was not messing around. Hang on. Coffee is a diuretic, yes. Yeah, I thought so. Nespresso will hire me to produce. I'm gonna try my best not to absolutely get destroyed by this guy within the first 5 seconds, which is probably gonna happen, but I'm gonna try my best not to make that happen. You want espresso? I have depresso. My audio was all scuffed, but I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Shiama. I mean, tea makes you less manly. Everything has a downside. You just pick what you like. Tea doesn't make you less manly. Why would tea make you less manly? Tea's great. Tea's delicious. Why would anyone ever say that? I mean, jellyfish is 95% water. I'm 95% coffee. Yeah, no, tea is delicious. Tea makes you more manly. Yeah, exactly. I would say that if you think that tea is less manly, then by someone as a guy drinking tea, that means that you're comfortable with your masculinity and therefore more manly. So if anything, it's just a roundabout way of making you more manly. Yes? I think my logic works. I think there is sound logic at work there. Oh, he doesn't like it when I do that. Okay, note to self. Don't hit him in the crotch. Let's count. Tea makes you more manly unless you're a female. I drink Arizona tea all the time. Fight me. See Thor. But Thor... Wait, no. Thor had like beer instead of tea, didn't he? Do you like Lipton iced tea too? Yes, I do. I do like Lipton iced tea. Hey, Detonator. As a man who drinks 6 to 7 cups of tea a day, I agree. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Tea is delicious. Tea is very delicious. Tea is tree water, coffee is bean water, trees are more manly and phallic than tiny brown beans. Yeah, definitely more phallic than beans. Man, does Arnold Palmer count as tea? What is Arnold Palmer? Don't know what that is. I think lemon Lipton iced tea is in my bloodstream. See, I really like peach iced tea, like Lipton peach iced tea. And also, is it... there's another brand that does iced tea that I really like. But yes, iced tea I like. Just pretty much just any type of iced tea. I like it. I will drink it. I will drink a lot of it. And usually of the peach variety. Unless you're talking about like green iced tea, then I'll usually like switch it up to like different flavors, different fruit flavored infusions. But otherwise, peach is my nice like go-to. It's a nice safe iced tea, I think. Arnold Palmer is someone something. Is half tea, half lemonade. It's big in the States. Oh, that sounds delicious. Half tea, half lemonade. Although, if you're talking about like States lemonade, US lemonade is different to our lemonade. Our lemonade is carbonated. I mean, either works for me, really. I like carbonated stuff, and I like non-carbonated stuff, so I think either would be tasty. There's no amount of coffee in the world to satisfy my cravings. I drink a lot of coffee. I used to drink coffee when I would work like early days on sets. Like we would all just get coffee to try and wake ourselves up. But I haven't drunk it since it made me jittery like one time a couple years ago. Probably like 2 years ago at this point. I haven't drunk it since then because I just remember like the feeling of being jittery and shaky all day, and yeah, I haven't drunk it since then. Silver Mike, thank you so much for the follow. Green tea is so good with citrus. Yes, yes it is. Green tea is good with anything though. I really like bubble tea. Bubble tea is good with anything. Alright, so we've established not to hit him in the face, not to hit him in the crotch, hit him in the butt. Butt attacks may in fact do wonders against this guy. Oh no, he has... You can avoid butt attacks! You, sir, are one tricky father of the abyss. Just gonna get him in the tail, get him in the butt. Oh, he can grab me, I forgot that. He's gonna, yeah, do his, yep, yeah, I saw that coming. Okay, so hit him in the tail, but I have to stay at the tail. Lemonade outside the USA is what the USA generally calls Sprite, which we also have. Sprite is a lemonade, yes, that is true. We would refer to... I guess we don't really have an equivalent to American lemonade here. If anything, it's close to cordial for us, which is just like syrup diluted with water. Which I guess is what like American lemonade kind of is. But yeah, our lemonade here is like Sprite. It's carbonated. And then we also have like lemon lemonade, or like, I guess you can kind of call it like pub squash, but we don't really, which is like lemon flavored stuff like Solo or Lift. But yeah, it's also another type of lemonade. Super confusing. Very confusing for pretty much everyone. Stream should be named Coffee Tea Thread. It's okay, the streams usually evolve into food talk, and that food talk kind of encompasses, or like, it includes tea and coffee. Lemon lemonade? Okay, so it's like, it's lemon flavored. So have you ever had Solo or Lift before? I'm not even sure if, like, Mass, if you're in the States, I'm not sure if you would have even had it there, because I've never seen, like, lemon flavored carbonated drink there. Yeah, but it's really good. It's very good. People rag on us because we don't use metric, but metric makes sense. Metric just makes total sense. Everything is divisible by, you know, 100 or 10. Strawberry lemonade is all you need. I like lemonade in the States. Like, I like going to In-N-Out and getting, like, the pink lemonade. It's basically just sugar water, but it's so tasty. And coffee is life. Not a big fan of tea, but coffee and me are best friends. Yeah, I used to really like coffee until that one day. Especially like coffee, or like iced coffee with like a scoop of ice cream in it. That's delicious. But yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. I have to get away from his big arm. The grabby arm. There's the grabby arm. I know it well. So does calling lemonade as in lemon and water? Hang on. Lemon and water, hang on. I don't know what the context of that is. So does calling lemonade as in lemon and water lemonade? Where did you go, Kakarot? Alright, I need to dodge some more. I'll dodge some more. I need to eat. Be right back, Detonator. I'll see you soon, Zero. Enjoy your foods. Okay, cool. Alright, so this time we dodge. We stay by the tail, or the butt, and we hope for the best. And that's how we do well. Actually, you know what? We take a detour, and we get whatever's over there, because there's a thing over there that these guys are guarding, and I assume if they're guarding it, it's either good or really bad. Dark Bead. It's a spell. I hope it's good. Alright. Back we go. I do like me some bubble... I do like me some bubble tea. It's so delicious! This whole talk about manliness and security reminded me of Palermo's story about kissing dudes and gay guys loving him. Zero can whisper you where to get them, just ask. Turkey Hill makes the best peach iced tea. I've never had Turkey Hill peach iced tea. I don't think we've got Turkey Hill as a brand over here. I've never seen it. Strong spell. Nice. Wumbo comboed. It's alright, I wasn't being particularly careful. So down here... I'm not even gonna bother about those souls, because I had none. I'm pretty sure I didn't have any. These guys are still following us, though. They are very persistent. That was Hex Magic I mentioned the other day you just picked up. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. I do like Hex Magic, although I don't actually use it. I like the idea of it. Hey Ali, let me see the remote I want to try. What do you mean the remote? What do you mean remote? What remote? I don't have a remote. And down again. Which games do you play apart from Dark Souls? A little bit of everything. So I guess I'm what you would call a variety streamer. So whatever seems fun, we play. In the minute, that's Dark Souls, because I very much like Dark Souls. But yeah, besides that, what else have we played? Wizard of Legend we played a bunch of recently, which is like a roguelike dungeon crawler, where you play as a wizard, funnily enough. We also did God of War, we have played Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, Far Cry 5 we did a bunch of, yeah, just like a little bit of everything. Missed message, I'm sorry Sparks. 500k or 1 million. What is this in reference to? 500k or 1 million? 1 million. Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to. Boy of War. Oh, Cuphead. Yeah, we did Cuphead as well. That was really good. I can't wait for the DLC too. I didn't expect that we were going to get any, but I'm very happy that we are. Oh, Mario Odyssey. Yes, we did do that too. Thank you, Gath. Oh, Final Fantasy X. Yes, we did play that for a stream as well. She just needs a miss message command. Yeah, I do. I miss a lot of messages. Cave Story, yes. Cave Story we did. A little bit of Mario and Rabbids as well, so that was fun. I don't know what else. A bunch of other things. It's all neatly organized in the VOD section. Oh yeah. Semi-neatly organized. Final Fantasy 1. I haven't played that on stream. Have not played that on stream at all. I don't know how you keep up with the chat like you do and still play. That's my secret. I don't do a great job of keeping up with chat. I see what I can, but it scrolls up so quickly. It scrolls up so quickly, so I miss a lot of it. I want to find a way to not miss it. Okay, I'm gonna try and dodge to his. He can attack. His hand can attack us behind him. Not very nice. I'm gonna try and keep to the club side, although he can do that now. So if I stay to the right-hand side behind him, he attacks us with his arm. Still. Oh, I hate it when he combos those together. Oh god. I need to keep enough endurance so that I can still roll away from him. What's he about to do? Yep, no. I was like, I'll just roll in front of him. That didn't work at all. Okay, so I can't actually attack his, like, his abyssal arm. I'm gonna refer to it as an abyssal arm. I can't actually attack that, so I have to attack him proper. I think you play Dark Souls so you have an excuse for dying when reading chat. I paid $30 for a mediocre pizza and even worse wings? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I hope the pizza gets better the more you eat of it. Maybe it's one of those pizzas. Like, it starts off bad and then it's like, you know what, this is actually pretty good. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's secretly good. You just have to discover the good part of it first. There's not a bunch of streamers that respond to the viewers' messages, really. But that's like the entire reason I stream. I like talking to you guys. I like hanging out. I'd feel bad if I wasn't. And like, I like talking to people. Wait, what? Hang on. What are all the emotes for? Oh gosh. Why did you... Hang on. No! Emote off. Hang on. Is that how you do it? There we go. Why would you do that? I was like, why are there emotes only? No, I need to be able to read people's messages. $30 on a single pizza. That's, you know, yeah, that is actually pretty pricey. Even like the fancy pizzas that I get occasionally are like $22, I think, for pizza. And you know, that's not too bad because it's pretty big. That's a large as well. She noticed. Yeah, no, I did notice. I was like, why are there only emotes? Why? Gotta read between the lines, I guess. It's £15 for two 12-inch pizzas and a 12-inch cheesy garlic pizza, 2 portions of chips, and a 2-litre bottle of Coke where I live. $30 for all that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pizza can get pricey, especially the size. Yeah, I found that pizza in the States is one of the most expensive forms of fast food, whereas here it's just like you can get pizzas dirt cheap. Like one pizza joint, our Pizza Hut here. I'm pretty sure you guys have Pizza Hut. Yeah, you do. I've had Pizza Hut in the States before. Yeah, our Pizza Hut here, you can get a large pizza, or specific large pizzas for like $5 a pizza. Whereas whenever I've ordered them in the States, they've been like $20 for a pizza. I don't understand why it's so expensive. I paid 20 US for the large pizza I got last night. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Be right back, dinner time. Okay, Sparks, I'll see you soon, dude. €8 for a pricey pizza. Really? It's €8 for a pricey pizza? Oh, I gotta try like actual proper Italian pizza now. It's delicious and cheap. Avoided your attack that time, and now that I've said that, he's gonna attack us. I'm gonna attack once, and then roll. Maybe like I can get this guy stuck in an animation like we did with the stray demon. That's what we need, just to cheese this guy. I like it that I'm facing like a boss that I haven't played or I haven't fought before though, because I like trying to learn their new patterns, even though their patterns involve squishing me into the ground repeatedly. Yeah, I saw that coming. More than €10 is a robbery. I'm trying to think what the conversion for like euros is. Oh god, he's gonna kill us with this like next blow. I can't remember if it's like double or whether it's more than double. I honestly can't remember. Get him in the tail, get him in the tail, get him in the butt, and he got us. Jeez, yeah, no, I wasn't that lucky, unfortunately. Whereas with the stray demon, we locked him, or like he got locked in like this one attack. Like he would keep jumping up and then like trying to squish us, and then jump up again immediately and try and squish us again because we're keeping so close to him. So yeah, no such luck with this, unfortunately. Ray Paul, thank you so much for the follow. And U-turn? Is it U-turn? Thank you for the follow. I had to beat this guy hiding behind the biggest shield most of the fight, really? Okay, well I have to do it with, well, I have a shield on my back, but I have to try and do it without hiding behind a shield. Because I don't think I'd be able, I have Havel's ring, but I don't even think then I would be able to hold a shield that was beefy enough for him. This way. Wait, does Australia use the dollar? Yes, we do. Australia has its own dollar. Yes, we do. So it's the Australian dollar. Currently worth about 75 US cents. So we pay a quarter more for everything in the States. And I think the pound currently, we have to pay double. And I'm not sure what the currency conversion for the euro at the minute is. I think Canadian dollar, it's like pretty close to the same. Ellie's whole purpose of streaming was to talk to me, even with my occasional shame. Pizza is cheap. I can get a large for $6 to $7 at Pizza Hut, depending on the deal, really. Because the only times that, I mean, when I've eaten Pizza Hut pizza, I have been in like touristy areas, so maybe that's why. But like in New York, when I went to a Pizza Hut there, it was also attached to a Taco Bell, funnily enough. It was really expensive. And then also in LA, I went to a Pizza Hut that was close to Universal, and that was also expensive. I didn't end up eating there because of how pricey it was, but I went in and I was like, yeah, I feel like pizza. And then almost immediately I was like, I don't feel like pizza anymore. 1 Australian dollar equals 63 euros, or 0.63 euros. Gotcha. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought, because there was a time when I think it was like, we had to double to get like €1. So like $2 was €1 for us. So it's not as bad. Evil Skullface. What's going on? It's good to see you, man. You probably pay full price. Yeah, probably, I'd say. These weren't on sale at all. These were just like the menu prices without like sort of any deals or anything. And yeah, because the touristy places, they were probably more expensive. Put tacos on your pizza? I'm pretty sure people would have done that before, considering the Taco Bell was attached to the Pizza Hut, like actually within the same store and they were directly next to each other. Yeah, I'd say people have done that before. And yeah, getting food in around theme parks, you're looking crazy prices for nothing, yeah. This was like, I forget what it's called, but it's like the strip of shops directly outside of Universal in LA. It was in there, in like the food section there. And I ended up getting, I think, just a burger from like a weird place because it was cheaper. What the hell are you doing eating Pizza Hut in New York? The hell is going on here? Well, to be fair, I did eat at a fancy New York pizza place, but it wasn't proper New York pizza. It was a fancy New York pizza place. And I think, I can't remember if it was Domino's or Pizza Hut, it was one of those. But we ordered that when I was at a convention once. I think it was actually Pizza Hut. That was at a convention once. And then again after E3 one day, we ordered that too. But yeah, I ate fancy New York pizza, but it wasn't really New York pizza. It was this fancy pizza. It was tasty, but it wasn't New York pizza. This guy hits very hard. Yep, yeah, he does. He definitely does. I'm gonna drink this here because this is sort of safe for now. Maybe I stay by his leg. Maybe this is a safe place. Oh, okay, so I need to stay like on the probably left-hand side of his front leg there, and then that might be okay, like in between his leg and his tail. Did the person that sold the burger to you whisper it to you in ASMR style? I would have been like, I'm okay actually, I don't feel hungry anymore. Thank you, goodbye. Fun stream, keep doing what you do, I'm tired and gonna call it a night. Your favorite streamer, Asher, and I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. But yes, please go get some sleep. I'll see you later, man. Did you kill the Quelaag sister or you didn't? I didn't, no. The Quelaag sister is still very much alive. I still have to go down to Lost Izalith? I think it's Lost Izalith. One of those two. You know where I mean. Just past there. I still have to go down there too, as I haven't traveled down there yet. Speaking of conventions, what's this about conventions, ducks? Most cons you can take a quick walk down the way and find cheaper food and just come back to the con. Yeah, I always do that. Been to NYCC numerous times and found different spots for food and cheaper. Yeah, the one time I went to NYCC, I didn't eat there. I didn't eat the entire day. I just like stuffed my face with food after the convention. One of those days was Chipotle and it was delicious. But yeah, I didn't eat there at all because it was the lines were long and the food was expensive. So I was like, yeah, no thanks. You're from Melbourne, right? So would you be attending PAX this year? Yeah, probably. Most probably. Considering that's our only gaming convention now, yeah. I'd say I'll probably be there. But that's, what is it, October or November this year? It's one of those two. But yeah, I will probably be there. I keep getting hit by the same guy in the same spot. I'm not learning. I need to be aware. I need to be aware and learn. I've only had Chipotle once. Not a huge fan. See, I had it once and I was like, I could take it or leave it. But then the time I had it in New York, it was actually really good. It was very satisfying. The first time I had it was in Crystal City, just outside of DC. And it was the first real like food I'd had in the States, so I was like, I'm okay with anything right now. And while it filled a gap, I was like, you know what, wasn't amazing. But then when I had it in New York, it was very satisfying. So I think it just comes down to where you order it and what you order. Well, there's a Melbourne esports thing at Rod Laver too, less of a convention though, yeah. I didn't even realize there was an esports thing on. But yeah, the esports thing or esports things I wouldn't really count, I guess, as conventions because they're a different atmosphere and they're for a different thing. But if you count esports events in amongst, like, I guess, conventions that we have, then we have a lot more. Has anyone here had Piatas? I love it. What is Piatas? I definitely haven't had it, if you can't tell. Okay, so I'm gonna try and stay... Okay, no, I need to... Stop jumping away from me, buddy. I need to heal first, actually. I'm gonna run this way for a sec. He's gonna try and charge us, I think. But I needed that extra health, just a little bit at least. Damn it, Manus. I'm guessing that Manus is maybe the person who turned Artorias, considering he is the father of the Abyss. I've never been to PAX and it's on my list to check out. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. PAX is cool because it's like, it's a very friendly and very welcoming atmosphere, which I guess you don't get at all the conventions that you go to. And everyone is very happy just to sort of like hang out and chat, so you can like pick up games and play against people who you've like literally never met before. And it's just a lot of fun. Like it's a very, very welcoming atmosphere, and I really like that about it. I don't consider Chipotle real Mexican food or a good... No, Chipotle is not real Mexican food. It has been good though. I won't say that it's not good because I have enjoyed it when I've had it. But no, there's one Mexican place, or really the only, or one of two real Mexican places that I've been to. Tacos El Gordo, that's the name of it. That's a really good Mexican place. I think they have different stores around the states, but the one that I've been to, I think is supposedly their original one. It's close to Tijuana, just on the San Diego side of the border. PAX is fun, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Twitch parties always have their elitist social groups, but those aren't compulsory. Are you talking like in terms of TwitchCon? Because I've never been to like a convention, I guess, that has Twitch parties really. I think PAX does, but I think everyone's pretty tight-knit in sort of like the or not tight-knit, sorry, pretty friendly in the, at least the Melbourne PAX community. I can see the Italian roots, but I don't put pasta, but we don't put pasta in it. Hang on. PAX hype, Andy, yes, welcome back. How was work? I assume you're back home now, right? I don't think I've ever really had a negative experience at a con. I will say getting tickets to cons can be a rough time, but overall I've been satisfied. How have you found getting tickets for NYCC though? Because I kind of lucked into tickets. I was very, very lucky. I happened to know someone who knew someone who needed to get rid of a couple of weekend tickets, and this was like a week before NYCC, and I was like, I'll happily take them off your hands. And then I tried to pay them money for them, and they're like, what are you doing? I don't want money for this, I bought them anyway. But yeah, so I lucked into tickets for NYCC, but they're notoriously difficult to get, right? PAX Prime tickets are a nightmare to get? Really? I guess it's called PAX West now. Really? They're really difficult to get? Because PAX Australia tickets were difficult to get for like maybe the first 2 years, and then every year after that it's been super simple, and they've had just like tickets available at the door. TwitchCon looks fun, but I feel like it's a big Overwatch Fortnite meet and play a bunch of random stuff that I don't know if it's really exciting to me. See, I'm not really into the whole like Overwatch Fortnite thing. Not that I've ever played Fortnite before. Like, it looks fun, but it's just not really my thing. I'm 6 months down the track, I'm probably just going to be playing Fortnite all the time, now that I've said that. But yeah, no, I'm not really into those sort of competitive games. So, I don't know, like, I feel like I'd be out of the loop a little bit if that were the case. Oh, no. Damn it. Yeah, home work was busy. Jurassic Park tonight, so getting ready to do some lurking. Nice. Dude, I'm gonna see if I can drop in on your stream a bit later. Guys in the chat, if you don't already follow NDS, he is absolutely wonderful. NDS is a good friend of mine, and he's gonna be streaming some Jurassic Park Evolution tonight, so if you'd like to go and say hello, feel free to drop by to NDS. It's 1306, right? Yes, NDS 1306's channel later tonight. He is absolutely wonderful. And he's working his way up to affiliate as well. So that's his goal for the time being. Oh gosh, wrong way. Wrong way! Go the other way. Fortnite? Wait, why is that face for Fortnite, Ducks? NDS. Huh, finds a way. Yes, NDS does find a way. And he will later tonight. I prefer single player games. Yeah, so do I. I'm not big on the whole multiplayer thing. Like, sure, I enjoy it when I'm playing specific games with friends, but I still much prefer single player games and just like narrative games. And I don't think anything's ever going to like change my opinion on that. And it's not that I don't think multiplayer games aren't fun. Like, sure they are, just I don't get as much out of them as I do with single player games. NYCC tickets have gotten harder to get year after year. Yeah, I've heard that. Same with SDCC. It's like more and more people hear about it, and so more and more people are trying to buy the same number of tickets. The one year that I tried to get SDCC tickets, I think they said, like, after I didn't get tickets, that there were over 1 million people waiting in the queue, and they only had 100,000 tickets to sell. And so the vast majority of people who were trying to get tickets to that just didn't. Rest in peace, Ali plays WoW Dreams. I thought you may have been one of the DBD chicks. Oh, like Dead by Daylight? DBD? That's DBD, right? Yeah, I've never played it. I have a friend of mine who's very much into it. Streams it very, very commonly on Twitch. But yeah, no, I've never played it myself. The closest thing I played some Friday the 13th ages ago when I was at a friend's place. And that's really it. That's the closest I've gotten. Is your friend Alan? Yes, my friend is Alan Ducks. I think Fortnite PvE looks more interesting than PvP. I'm not a big fan of the competitive games, but I recently got For Honor and it's fun. Yeah, see, I really like the idea of For Honor. But then, like, when I played it, it was just like, it was trying to make it feel like there are lots of actual people playing, but in actual fact, like, it's you and like 3 other people and that's it, and everyone else in the field is just their AI opponents. So it's, I don't know, it wasn't sort of what I was hoping it would be. Well, WoW is a placeholder for anything MMO-ish. I don't know, maybe if the right MMO came along, Gath. Nutella pancake was delicious. You had a Nutella pancake? Oh, I'm so jealous. Now I want Nutella pancakes. I do like Friday the 13th. It was fun. Like, it was fun, but I couldn't see myself playing it for long periods of time. And there are going to be people as well who play like games like that non-stop who are always going to beat me at it. So unless like I were to put in the time with these types of games, I just wouldn't be competitive enough to play well against other people. Maybe I can cut off his tail. Maybe he doesn't like it when I cut off his tail. Maybe it'll be a weapon. Oh, okay, no. No. Damn it. Any kind I have to wait in the queue for at this point is not desirable for me. I'm going to NYCC for a Saturday only so far, and maybe I'll go another day or so, but yeah, I'm not a fan of the queue, yeah. It's really, really difficult, especially if you're trying to access it from overseas, because obviously you're not going to have as fast a response to the server as, say, someone inside the country. So that makes it a little bit more difficult. I picked up For Honor for free, so just playing the story got my money's worth. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize it had a story, see? I don't know that much about it. But what I played of it just, I don't know, I didn't enjoy. Friday the 13th is fun, but definitely not worth the full price. Isn't it, it's not like a full retail, or a full-priced retail game though, is it? Like, I know here it got a very small retail release, but, saw you that time. I know here it got a very small retail release, but I think it was like $39 or $49 opposed to like a full $79. Damn it, I did it again. I'm pretty good at Friday the 13th. I've killed Jason multiple times. I just like it because it feels so much like the movie. Unlike Dead by Daylight, which is nothing like the movies, they get characters from, meh. This is why you're my favorite. No Fortnite preference to single player games. No, it's $40. Oh, it is $40? Yeah, that's what I said, like $39 or $49. Oh, okay, you mean, okay, yeah. Yeah, you mean US. Yeah, no, here I'm pretty sure it was around the same, like it was $39 or $49 when it was a retail release. Maybe they've changed that now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that when it came out. When it first came out, it was like $40, but I'd still wait for price to go down. Okay. See, like, it's always confusing to me when you, like, refer to games prices in, like, US prices, because I always read them as Australian prices, and I'm like, oh, that's actually really cheap. Wait, that's US. And then I understand. No, I did it again. Okay. Whew, I survived. I want to check out TwitchCon just to end my curiosity. NYCC is a 40-50 minute trade around from my house, so that won by default. Ah, that'd be so cool if it was only like an hour away or less than an hour away. It was such a good convention, and it's so much bigger than anything we have here. Like, in comparison, Australian conventions are tiny. Like, you would be able to fit probably like three Australian conventions in the, like, size of NYCC. Oh, Ian. Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Sailor Plasma. Are they in the chat at the minute? Either way, can we get some sub hype in the chat for Ian and Sailor Plasma? Thank you so much, dude. Will Australian or American wait for the price to go down? Yeah, true. I've been careful with what I buy too recently, because I have so much in my back catalogue that if I just buy new stuff, it's going to be added to that, like, pile of shame, and I'm not going to play it for like the next 6 months anyway. So while I've wanted to buy stuff, I've tried to be good. Right. Let me get... No, don't you get me. I just beat Horizon Zero Dawn DLC. Nice, dude. I still have to play that too. Again, I still have to finish Horizon properly. I still have some of the story missions to go. Not many, but I still have some, and I'm doing all the side missions first. Frozen Wilds looks so good though, so good. Same, I'm in the Bronx. You're in the Bronx, Zero? Dude, I've been to the Bronx. I went to the Bronx Zoo. Always wait for the price to go down is a good rule of thumb, yeah. I always do my best to do that, but in some cases I just really want to play something, and I can't wait. Like, I'll just want to play it on launch day. Like, Red Dead Redemption. I'm not going to wait for that. I'll pay full price for that. I've been waiting for that game for... Who's calling me? Okay, that's who's calling me. I've been waiting for that game for, like, 8 years. So, I'm going to buy that on launch. It's, like, an easy decision. Ally, you have both Pokemon Let's Go on pre-order. Where have you been careful? That's pre-ordered though, it's not like I've actually bought it yet. So, that's different. That's my, I will eventually decide which one I want to buy. And hopefully by then as well, no, I rolled the wrong way again. Hopefully by then as well, I'll have slightly reduced the size of my pile of shame. Daniel, thank you so much for the follow. Mysterious caller. Very mysterious caller. Yeah, they just tried to call the home phone too. What do you need? You're right by my house in LA. I'm a 10-minute walk away from the zoo. Are you serious? I even walked from like the station to the zoo. So maybe if you're around there, maybe I passed closer to your house than you think. Yeah, the Bronx Zoo was fun. Super fun. I went on a Wednesday, and it ended up being like the Wednesday was like a donation day or something. So it wasn't full price to get in. And the person didn't even want to take my money. I was like, here's some money. And they're like, here's a ticket, and didn't want to take my money. I was like, what are you doing? Please, take something. But no, the zoo was great. The zoo was lovely. Landline, yes, I do surprisingly still have a landline here. Never really gets used, but there is a landline here. I ignore Louise's phone calls all the time, and then I feel bad. Red Dead looks great, and I know that Spider-Man, the Spider-Man game on PS4 may result in me losing my job due to not showing up. It does look really good. And they've been showing it off for ages too, so you've been waiting a while for it. Oh, actually no, I was going to say the last Spider-Man game I played was Enter Electro on PS1, but no, it wasn't. It was one of the ones on 360. I think it was Shattered Dimensions, actually. My ISP forces us to have a landline. Can they actually do that though? Can they force you to have a landline? What year is it? You're also right next to Little Italy then. It's where I get a lot of the pizza I eat. It's the best I've had, man. I was like right next to really good pizza. I didn't have any either. I went straight from the station to the zoo and then back to the station again. And then I think I got food like in Manhattan or something. Yeah, I didn't have food there. That's sad. I have to get my schedule right in preparation for you to stream Red Dead Redemption. I don't mind experiencing the story with you. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything like I can't arrive late. It's okay. I can always catch you up. Okay, so one hit and roll away. This guy has a lot of health too. He kind of reminds me of the Demon Princes a little bit. Maybe that's where they got the design for the princes. Because he's very much like them. He's like a combination of them and like one other boss, but I can't remember which one. But like his horns on his head kind of remind me of a different boss. Damn it, I saw that coming. I was like, roll out of the way, buddy. Manus. Maybe I'll defeat Manus and then save Sif. Maybe that's how I'm friends with Sif. Shadow Dimensions actually made me sleepy every time I played it. I didn't finish it. I got like maybe two bosses in, I think. But then I didn't finish it. So I still have that in my pile of shame. $5 for a slice of pizza. In Little Italy, is that what you mean? I will get that capture card and Switch, I swear. Yes, you have to. You have to get your capture card and Switch. Please save for your capture card and Switch. I don't know why PlayStation was all in caps. Oh, but the PlayStation Spider-Man was so fun. Yes, it was, yeah. Enter Electro, I absolutely loved, because I think it was one of the first open world games that I played. I'm pretty sure that was one of the first ones. It was either that or I think Soul Reaver. But either way, I really liked that you could just sort of swing around the city. In Spider-Man, it was so much fun. And this looks like the same thing, just, you know, a modern version of that, which I'm happy with. No in Manhattan. Oh, $5 pizza? I didn't have pizza. I can't remember what I had, but I didn't have pizza. I've only had pizza once in Manhattan, and that was a couple of years ago. When Allie is lying on her deathbed, she will say, I can't go yet, I still have a backlog. Exactly, I can't leave these poor games unplayed. It's like their entire purpose for being. I can't let them just like fade away into nothingness. They have to be enjoyed. Allie is going to be able to buy another Switch and another capture card before Ian. Ian, save for your Switch and your capture card. Do it. Do it. Do it. And Pokemon. Don't forget Pokemon. And the Pokeball controller. All of those things. Please, save for those. The Switch is going to be a must-get once Smash Brothers comes out, despite that it looks too different from the Wii U version. Oh, it doesn't look too different. I know, like, there was a lot of stuff online recently about, like, the new Smash Brothers kind of just looking like a port of the older ones, which clearly it isn't. But I don't think it looks too similar. Like, it looks different enough. To me, at least, and I'm someone who doesn't play Smash often and really sucks at Smash, it looks different enough. Like, it looks about as different as any other Smash game has been from each other. Like, yeah, it doesn't look that different, but then none of the others have really looked that different either. Allie, you're not helping. Save up. Also buy these expensive and unnecessary things. But he's saving for these things. Because Ian was saying earlier that he already, like, wants to get, Let's Go Pikachu with the Switch. So, that's obviously going to come with the Switch, which we have to save for as well. Doesn't look too different except for the new mechanics and all the fighters, ever. I like that they brought back all the fighters. I really, really like that. Smash hasn't been different since Melee. Even Melee wasn't really different. It still played like Smash. None of them have played particularly differently. Had to eat the pizza. I'm back now. Welcome back, Rage. I'm saving for the Switch and the capture card first. Oh, Kathy is saving for the Switch and the capture card first. Wait. Oh, but like, you would have to get a game with the Switch though, because otherwise, the Switch doesn't do anything without a game. It's just a Switch. So then, surely, like, I'd be surprised if when, like, Pokemon comes out, there isn't a bundle with, oh, hello. Hello. There isn't a bundle with Pokemon. That would surprise me. I play Smash competitively and it's a completely different game, not a port. It's completely different? How different would you say, like, or like what makes it so different? Like just the new mechanics that they've added, like that timed block? I mean, that would change a lot of things because it would then become a lot more time-based than say it has otherwise been. Dark Souls things, excuse you, it looks very pretty regardless. Yeah, Smash does, yeah, absolutely. Half Switch game from a garage bin, wait, half a Switch from a garage bin near the store. So Ian just has to wait for someone, oh garbage, not garage, garbage. Ian just has to wait for someone to throw out half a Switch, and then someone to throw out the other half of the Switch. Timed block mini dash added to the air dodge, punishing dodge abuse. Oh yeah, I saw that as well, the dash. The dash did look cool, although as someone again who doesn't really play Smash and is no good at it, I was like, oh hey, it's a dodge. That's cool. And then that was the end of it. But I'm sure it has some pretty good uses competitively. Not half, oh 1-2 switch. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, half a Switch? Then you would need the other half of the Switch still. Can we get an updated Pokemon Snap so I can take pictures with Mew and Mewtwo with my iPhone X? That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. I'd be okay with that. A Switch mix? Switch mix! I mean, I guess in fairness, they only really enhance bits and pieces because carrying too much, or changing it too much would send the internet into an uproar. That's very true too. People are very, very protective of their Smash Brothers. Alright, I think this might be our last attempt for the day, so let's get our fingers crossed. I feel like this is the one. This is the one. I want Pokemon Stadium, so do I. If they like build Pokemon Stadium into the new Pokemon game that they're releasing next year, that would be a dream come true. It'd be great. Can we get a proper Wario platformer game instead of all the WarioWare titles? No, you get WarioWare. Just WarioWare forever now. He's gonna jump, is he? Yep. I saw that coming a mile away. And yet, I still didn't dodge it. Okay, so I need this. So he can actually like dodge or jump into us, which is a bit of a problem. Gosh. I should have been more careful. No, I should have definitely been more careful. I believe in you. Darth Vason! Oh, thank you. I'm sorry that your belief was not repaid with victory. I tried. Use humanity to heal. Yeah, I should have used something different to heal. Just anything to heal, basically, at that point. But he attacked too quickly. I was in the middle of healing. You can do this. Eventually. Manus is weak to lightning. Sorry if you guys mentioned it already. I don't think I've got any golden pine resin. Do I? I have poison. I have, like, poison pine resin, and I have charcoal pine resin, but I don't have... I can try using a fire, like fire against him. Or poison against him. Let's do that. Let's try using fire against him. I no longer believe in you. I deserve that. Oh, hang on. Not use. I want to equip it. Charcoal pine resin. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Let's do it. We can do this. I mainly use Lucina and Cloud. Oh, Lucina is so good. I know you're probably referring to Smash, but just, I really like Lucina as a character in Fire Emblem Awakening. Fire Emblem is just, it's great. I like it. I like it probably way too much. I still believe. Thank you, Jerry. Link is totally different and Charizard lost Rock Smash. Charizard lost Rock Smash, but that was like the one move that I could do with Charizard. I just stand in front of everyone, like intimidating them by like throwing my head against a giant boulder. Come on, that's pretty intimidating, right? But yeah, that was like the one move I knew with Charizard, so R.I.P. me. Case in point. Dare to believe you can survive. I dare to believe. Such a Goonie, thank you for the follow. And Renegade, thank you so much for the follow as well. Alrighty, let's do this. I still believe that, like the Legend of Dragoon song. Wait, there's a Legend of Dragoon song that's called I Still Believe. Or Still Believe. Manus wants his broken pendant back. Sorry if you guys mentioned that already. Well, he's not getting it back. He's not allowed to have his pendant. I will not give that to him. I have a pendant. And he's not allowed to have it. Plus, he's probably holding Sif hostage, so I have to save Sif. I don't know where Sif is, but I have to save him. The opening song? That's Still Believe. I always just thought that was the Legend of Dragoon song. I didn't know it had a specific, like, fancy name like that. That guy's attack is probably gonna get me again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The opening song, If You Still Believe. How do you not know this? I don't know the name of the song. I know what it sounds like, and I can't even hum it because it's very complicated. But I didn't know that it had that name. I used to main Link. Who's like the widely accepted best character in Smash Brothers? Is there one? Is there one that people are like, yeah, this is clearly the best? Or is there not one? Are they all pretty well balanced? I played Ganondorf and Ike. Ah, nice. I mostly just played Pikachu and spammed Thunderbolt because people hated that. And I'm kind of a jerk like that sometimes. In Smash 4, it is Bayonetta. Everyone hates her. Is it because she's just way too powerful? Pit? Oh, Pit is really powerful. Bayonetta was pretty well banned for a while. They repeat that line too, if you still believe in something, something, something. Something. Huh. I don't remember that. I just remember the, like, percussive intro of the song. I hate Bridget in Overwatch. She's one of the new ones, right? Or she is the new one, right? This is going well so far. Off to a great start. Yeah, we're off to a great start. Well worth it. Ali is spamming? No way! Nah, that's definitely not me. Does that sound like something I would do? It's not. It's not something I would do. I'm usually Wario and die by riding my bike off the edge. Sounds about right, Darth Urson. Sounds about right. She is a support. Oh, okay, so she heals everyone and buffs everyone? I hate Bridget in Overwatch. She killed the scene. Wait, who killed the scene? Who killed the scene? Did I kill the scene? I probably killed the scene. And we are good. Usually warrior. All right, let's give this one more try for the night. I know they said like 2 more times ago was the last time for the night, but let's try this one more time for the night.
I forgot how much you make me laugh internally and externally. How much you get me to smile. Thank you all. Did miss you. You are my favorite. I still need to find a way to remove all my shame. But I have an idea that I can do next stream.
There is no shame. There is zero shame, Jerry. Zero shame at all. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. And it's so good having you back. Man, my English today is horrible. Glud. It's glud having you back. It's good having you back, dude. We all missed you here. Yeah, so you have no shame left, dude. Like, no shame left. You have no shame whatsoever. There is no shame to be felt. That's what I meant to say. You have no shame to be felt. No shame whatsoever. Terrible type. Ali's name is now All. It's All from now on. It's a shame because I love Bayonetta in her games. So, like, why don't they just, like, balance her better? Why don't they just, like, take her character back to the drawing board and are like, okay, these attacks are too powerful, why don't we just dial it back a bit? They could do that, right? Zero has no shame. Ali is still better than Aloe, or Alk. I mean, Aloe is pretty good. It's like saying hello. Just like, hello. Like with an accent. With a bad accent. Because Nintendo sucks sometimes. Maybe they just want that one character that, like, someone who can't play Smash can play and still be competitive. That would probably be me. Now, if I ever enter a competitive Smash competition, I'm gonna have to pick Bayonetta. No question about it, I have to pick Bayonetta. It's the only way I'll ever stand a chance. He was trying to squish us with his creepy hand. Manus, father of the abyss. Some dirty tactics. Okay, so I'm gonna try. I'm not sure if I can actually. Oh gosh, if I'm gonna be able to do this without dying. I'm gonna attempt to buff our weapon. Oh god, no! I died again, like straight away. Oh, oh no, we're dead now. I was like, oh no, we're not dead. No, we were definitely still dead. Definitely still dead. If they balanced her, no one would buy the or her DLC. So people just buy the DLC so they can be like ridiculously overpowered. It's less that her attacks are too powerful, more that she's everywhere at once, always, and everything combos off once, always, and everything combos off everything else. My granny blanket, don't mind me. Yeah, that'd be really frustrating. Does she just keep doing those, like, I forget what they're called, but like the big ultra attacks where like the shoe comes out of the wormhole, or the, you know what I'm talking about, right? Is it just a lot of those attacks all over the map at all times? That's when you say, hello, Kavna. She's too fast as well. One more for the road. I think that was the one more for the road. Cleo's name is Manners, and he just got, it got mistranslated, so that's why he's so angry. I mean, I would understand that. Also, apparently I have his amulet, so maybe he just wants it back, but I'm not giving it back. I found that amulet, fair and square, so it is mine now. It's mine forever now. Blanket knee, yeah, exactly. Hey, it's warm, like, look at it. It's really warm, it's a warm blanket. And this house was still freezing, like, when I started streaming, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wear a blanket today. So this is part of my attire today. I've got my, like, my fancy pajamas underneath, and then a blanket on top. Fighters keepers, yeah, exactly. They're the rules, right? Alright guys, that is me for today. We'll be back on Friday, attempting to defeat Manus. But until then, we're gonna just hang out in the Abyss here. Or this part of the Abyss. Because we still have to go to the father of the Abyss.
I'll digest it now. Confess all my shame. In 3rd grade, I cheated on my history exam. In 4th grade, I stole my uncle's toupee and I glued it on my face when I was Moses in my school play.
What?
In 5th grade, I knocked my sister down the stairs and I blame the dog.
Are you serious about the toupee thing? Because that is precious. Oh, thank you so much for the tip and the laughs, Jerry. Oh my gosh, dude. Bye, Diamond. I'll see you later, dude. What if you just gave him the amulet? But I don't want to do that. I want to keep the amulet because maybe it's useful. Really? And here I am sitting in just a t-shirt and shorts? How can you do it? How can you do it as your house is really warm? To be honest, I don't balance Smash games like normal fighting games because they're party games primarily. I mean, that's true, but there's also a very large competitive scene with Smash. So it surprises me that they don't balance them a little better if you guys are saying that just Bayonetta is way too powerful. If only it was colder. I'll see you later, Vince. Have a really good night, dude. Have a wonderful evening, Ali. Grab delicious food and drink tea. Yes, that's the first thing I'm gonna do. It's like 7 o'clock now. It's way too late. I need to eat and like drink some tea. I got more. You have more? Oh, but the toupee one was great. The toupee one was amazing. See you next time, Ali. Thank you for the stream. Have nice noms. I will do. I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night. Exactly, but I think Nintendo is catering to the competitive scene more with the Ultimate, and I'm happy about that. Can you call your next stream Suck on Manus Island? Sure, I'll call the next stream Stuck on Manus Island, just for you, Darth. Just for you. Next stream, okay, I look forward to it. Bye, Ali. Shiama, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. Oh gosh. Enjoy the tea and the heater, I will. I'm gonna go like straight to the kettle, put the kettle on, go sit in front of the heater, and enjoy that heater for like a good, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. Also, water, yes! 6 hours, man. We had a long stream today. Other than Bayonetta, Smash 4 is pretty well balanced. Okay, so it's just Bayonetta then. And Bayonetta's DLC, right? Bayonetta is also DLC. Night Alley, never change, friends don't lie. I'll see you later, Jerry. Water can be replaced with tea now. Well, I had a little bit of water just to appease the water gods and the water bot. Bye, Alley. I'll see you later, Wolf. Manual Hydrobot override. Yes, she is DLC. So, okay, I can understand that they didn't exactly worry about balancing her too much if she's DLC, because it's not like everyone's going to be playing with her, but still, I'm sure that balancing the characters would be preferable to not balancing them. Now, who should we go and say hi to? Let's see. Is Mia on? Yeah, she is. Let's see if she's actually streaming yet. Seeing if someone is streaming. Oh, it's about to start. It's about to start. I'm not sure if we should go say hi if she's about to start. Let's see who else we can say hi to. Oh, Jai's on. We can go say hi to Jai. Should we say hi to Jai? What do you guys want? Would you prefer Kingdom Hearts or God of War within sort of the next, I think, 5 minutes, because she's still about to start? Which one? And we will go say hi to them. Take care, Allie. Voice is almost 100% recovered. It's still like, I can still feel it. It's still congested. So it's not entirely fixed up yet, but yeah, it's on the way to being. Kingdom Hearts, okay. Kingdom Hearts it is. Tool. There we go. We can go say hi to Jai. And then we can prepare ourselves for Friday, which is hopefully going to be Manus. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Manus for Friday. If not, don't know where we can go. Oh, we can go to Lost Izalith. We can go there. So, if not, we have other plans. Alright guys, until then, I will catch you all later. Have a fantastic couple days. Bye guys.